Oh, what's up, guys? So this is the level well, everywhere in the beginning of nowhere. If you guys don't know what this is, it's a 9-hour long extreme demon. Uh, it's not gonna get rated because it needs level kick bypass to play in the first place. Um, oh, I'm gonna keep the start positions just in case my practice run. And shoot, I forgot to turn on practice mode, or no, LDM. Should I have LDM on? No, actually it's running just fine, so we should be fine. Yeah, this level uses the album of the same name, Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere, which was made by the Care Bear. It's the only Caretaker fan project I've fully listened to, and it's really good, actually. So you guys should listen. Well, I mean, it's good in the way that it makes you sad. But yeah. Oh my god. There's so many start positions. Just give it a second. And I already played like the first 4% of the demo. Um, alright. Alright. We're gonna start a practice run now. Wait, what? Fancy area trigger not working. No, I'm not gonna press that. I'm so bad. It's because I'm looking at OBS and making sure it's running smoothly. Um, oh, I just want to make sure OBS is working. Yep, it's all good. Alright, let's actually start a practice run now. And I'm watching stuff in the background, keep myself from going insane. But this level is 9 hours long, so this is going to take forever. Oh, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Striker820. I verified EAT ever at the end of time. You might know the level, it's pretty popular. Um, well, I kind of verified it, but the recording got corrupted, so what can you do? I tried to rebeat it. Dragon did it before me. So yeah, if you want to call him the verifier, you can. I'm fine with that. But I was he was like the first person to complete it with the full video. Um, okay, that was very close. But yeah, if you guys don't know what that is, it's this 6-hour long level. It's actually a lot like this level. It's 1.0 styled, and it should totally be rated, but it's never getting rated, unfortunately. I wish it did though. It's gotten a few sends, but it's not going to. Hashtag rate EOT EOT no, it's not EAT EOT, not EOT EOT. All right. This beginning I've seen before, so yeah. There's not really much to commentate on yet because I've seen all this. That's pretty difficult, but we're not even 1% in, so it's fine. I saw this part. I love this part. That's just so cool. I already checked. No, you can't skip that portal. That's one thing I kind of don't like. It's very unclear, like, what you can skip and what you can't skip. I mean, it's pretty intuitive, but, like, if I see a skip, I'm going to try to do the skip. That is so tight. Yeah. I didn't check if you could skip that portal. You probably can't, though. I think it should just be clear if you can skip the portals or not. Like, it should be telegraphed better. I already commented some of my thoughts on this level. I watched a little bit of the showcase. This is not getting verified in the unnerfed state, and we'll see why in about an hour. I am so bad at this game. Hold on. What is happening? Okay, there we go. Alright, we're on A2 already. It's gonna get worse. We're not even 1% in. Oh, hey, moving objects. This is kind of cool. That's one thing that EAT didn't have is moving objects. Every single object except for like the effects, they were all static. But I think that it's kind of cool that this level introduces moving objects in it. Kind of separates it from EAT a little better. That was a bit of a long pause, but it's fine. Oh, I saw this UFO part. I did not like this UFO. Oh, maybe it wasn't this UFO part. Maybe it wasn't this UFO part that I didn't like. There was a spike that was misplaced there. Uh, I guess I'll just give my thoughts at the end, but I can kind of complain about them, but thing is, no one's actually gonna watch this. If you watch this entire 9-hour playthrough, thank you, but I don't know why you'd do that. I'm starting to think, should I have streamed this instead of just playing it? Maybe, but if I streamed it, then if something went really wrong, I couldn't do anything to stop it. And that'd be bad. Like, my webcam turned on accidentally. Everybody saw my face. I don't want people seeing my face. Yeah. Alright, it's good there was a pad there, because that's kind of hard to read. That was a hard jump. For no reason. I remember there isn't actually any triple spikes in this level until, I guess, kind of soon. Because I remember I died at the first triple spike the first time I got there. Ooh, flashes. Pretty cool. And now we're at A3. It's just gonna be this for 9 hours, isn't it? I mean, we'll get to... Ooh, triple spike. Ooh, second triple spike. I will say, EAT, EOT definitely made me a lot better with triple spikes. Like, It also helped my nerve. What? Okay, that's my first criticism. I'm gonna actually make a document, and I'll put my criticisms in there. Where was it? Alright, perfect. I probably won't have too many complaints. I mean, at this rate, I'll have 100 complaints, roughly. That's some type flying. More of that. I bet you could hit that last orb and survive. Well, that's fine. Everyone likes a good swag route. Ooh, third triple swag. Okay, that was mean. But, okay. Okay. What? I'm sorry. What did I do to deserve this? That's not cool. Yo, why? What is this freaking club step ass? I tried to say and ass at the same time. And I said ass. Is that freaking club step UFO part? That is. Like, the UFO parts in Everywhere at the End of Time are bad. They are some of the worst parts in the level. They're so awkward. But that was just way worse than anything in Everywhere at the End of Time, other than, like, the awful choke points. Is that a really hard click, and I just did it first try? I mean, there might be some stuff that's really hard in this level that I just fluke, so I won't complain about it. Okay. There were no blocks there, so you could just see the floating spikes, but it's okay. I'm not going to complain about that, because that feels like too picky. Yay! Okay! No, we can do that. We can totally do that. I literally did it first try, come on. There we go. We already died 15 times. Why is there a blue portal there? Can you enter that upside down? You probably can, but I missed it. Okay, there was no reason to have that blue portal. Oh, hey, we're at A4. Best. Uh, Tiny spike. It's kind of funny. I'm not very good at commentating. And I have to do it for 9 hours. That's going to be harder than the level. My mouth's already getting quite dry, and I didn't get water. Okay. Misplaced. We're adding that. Did you guys see that misplaced corner block? This one. I'm not letting that slide. I'll try not to take too many notes, because if I do, this is going to take forever, but that's just kind of annoying. And this is a slightly outdated version. So it's not going to be... So maybe some of these things have been fixed, but probably some of them haven't. Cycles. Bro, this coin's got impossible timing. Imagine if this level had coins, and like, coin 1, beat the level twice in a row. Coin 2, beat the level 3 times in a row. Coin 3, beat the level 4 times in a row. That'd be funny. This level has a lot more 2.1 mechanics, or just like mechanics than Everywhere at the End of Time did. Because Everywhere at the End of Time has 2 red orbs in it in the entire level. And they were pretty early on in the building process. But it has no red orbs. It mostly just, I don't think it really uses too many like gameplay mechanics like post 1.5 because there's UFO in the level. I just realized Eclipse only tells me this is from 1% and not the actual like decimal of what? The actual decimal of 1%. So I actually don't know how well we're doing. I just know that it was 1%. It was at least 1.79 though, because actually it probably was 1.79. This is gameplay that feels hard, but probably isn't too hard. You could probably just go to the bottom there for some of that. Ground spikes. What? Wait. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought OBS was the ground. We're in the air. Are we on A5 now? You guys realize how long each decimal takes to go up? Like 1/10,000th of 100%. So 1/100th. It's like 5 seconds. Which means this level would take 50,000 seconds. Okay. Oh, thank you for making a very short UFO part. I actually liked that. It's like that one weird part in Everywhere at the End of Time where you switch game modes like 3 times in a couple seconds. And that happens only once in the level and nowhere else. That's kind of what that reminded me of. You guys better not be able to hear what I'm listening to, because, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It's just, I don't really want that in the video. Ooh, gears, that's a new one. I want to try to find a few swag routes in this level. I did mention that I'm gonna link the verifier and creator in the description, right? If not, and if I don't, please remind me to, because... Oh, I recognize that. I wish I had the song, because it'd give me an excuse to listen to Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere again. I didn't listen to the song when I did Everywhere at the fuck. I didn't listen to the song when I beat Everywhere at the End of Time. I just kind of played in silence. Oh, except for the stuff I was watching. I like to watch stuff while I play GD. Hey, I recognize this part. We're already doing a bit of repeating. I don't really remember too much about Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere. It was like a while ago that I listened to it. So I don't actually remember if there was repeats in this part. But I'm not the only person who's playtesting. Sola, the GOAT, is also playtesting this. And so is Fen. They're both pretty cool. They're EAC, EOT victors. And then there's a few other people too. I feel like I'm clicking, like, unnecessarily hard right now just for fun. Okay, well, we already saw this, like, 3 times. So this is the 4th time. It's a bit repetitive, but I can't criticize repetitive. I beat everywhere at the end of time. I guess I don't really have anything to talk about, so I'll talk about my life a little bit. So, I beat Bloodbath recently. I think it was like less than a month ago. I started going for Bloodlust recently. I was just like, I want to see if I can beat Bloodlust. God, my mouth is getting very dry from all this talking. Honestly, the talking's probably harder than the actual level. Because, ooh, new decoration? What was that? Did I just see like an invisible orb circle? Or am I going crazy? I haven't had a serious complaint in a while. I also haven't died in like a few percentages. I like that. That's kind of cool decoration. Whee! Ooh, 2.2 mechanic. Triple spike, our first triple spikes in a while. Ooh, another triple spike. We got like that, um, yeah. We got the gravity changing portal. I've never really known what the purpose of that portal was. Like, you have a portal to change. I mean, there's one application for it that I can think of, and that's if you're in platformer mode and you want someone to be, like, upside down in one spot and right side up in a different spot. But that's, like, the only place I can think of that would really be useful. There's a lot more... Oh, I was like, should I have not jumped there? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Alright, our goal... I haven't spammed in a while. Damn it! Alright, moral of the story, guys. Never spam. We got, like, that Eon thing. You guys know the one I'm talking about. I should beat Eon. I kind of trailed off. I was supposed to be talking about me playing Bloodlust, and I forgot that I was talking about that. I started playing Bloodlust after I beat Bloodbath, because I was like, I want to see if I can beat this. I probably can't beat it, because it's too difficult. So I was like, hey, I beat everyone at the end of time as a jump from Heartbeat, and I verified it within 2 weeks, so I was like, I bet I could do it. It'll just take, like, maybe a few months. So, I've been playing it for 16 days already, and I have the level in... Oh, I thought this was a new song. It's not. And I have the level in 4 runs already. I got 66 to 100, which is the entire extension, and I also got 26, and I got... I think it was like 24 to 48, and 48 to 68. Okay, yeah, this is not a new song. 1, 2. I kind of like the portal orbs. I don't know if I was supposed to jump over those. I Okay, is it? It's probably not possible, but is there like some way I could skip that portal and land upside down there? Probably not. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Would have been cool though. It's weird, like those pads. I want to say it's poorly telegraphed, but I was able to fix. Okay, I suck. I want to say it's poorly telegraphed, but it's not because I figured it out immediately. I wish, yeah, I wish I had the music. Triple spikes. Ooh, that's 4 of them. That's mean! And that's another complaint. Awkward orbs at... Um, that you have to jump really late there. That's like harder than the timings. Like when your cube starts jumping lower in EATOT. That is a hard jump. We're almost 30 minutes in, and we're 3% in. Ooh, I like that. I like those decorations. We've introduced a lot more triple spikes, which is not nice. Two, three, one, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, club step monster. Is there a swag red I can take? Why did I think that was possible for a sec? Also, shout out to the GOAT auto checkpoints. I remember when Nifty did a practice run of, not this level, but everywhere at the end of time. He was, like, hating on auto checkpoints for some reason. I will not tolerate the disrespect. Auto checkpoints is goated. Weird thing about this, and everywhere at the end of time, to be fair, is it's weird how some of the triple spikes are nerfed and some aren't. Like, it's inconsistent, because triple spikes are not that hard, but they are still relatively difficult. I mean, on nerfed triple spikes. Nerfed triple spikes are easy. It's also nice that, this level has start positions, so in case, like, I accidentally exit the level. Do I have confirm exit on? I don't know if I have confirm exit on. I should, though. 1, 2, 3. How did I die to the first triple spike in this level? In my 4% on the demo run? Because triples were pretty easy until you get to 15.7, fuck, 15.73, and then you're cooked. I think what was so hard is not necessarily the part itself. The part itself is not even that bad. Oh wow, we're done with side A. Whoa, blur shader. What in the frickin' every end timing is that? We're not gonna complain about it though because it's really not that big a deal. Oh, it's like that part in level easy. Oh my god, did you see that? I remember I said I was thinking about going... What? I actually just died to a normal triple. I'm so washed. 1, 2, 1. We're in side B. I think there's up to a side X in this album. And you'll probably be like, what the heck? How are you, like, gonna do that many? It's gonna take forever. And yeah, it is, but after a while, just like ever at the end of time, the sides just become one song. Or, not, yeah, sides become one song. Stages are still a few songs, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ba 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 ba. I need something to cure my boredom. Blur shader, yay! Oh, whoa, whoa! That's a cool effect. How do you do that? Wait, that's really cool. Wait, I like that. I don't know how you're doing that. Like it's like the objects are kind of rotating. That's cool. I am so washed. I died to that same triple spike. Well, I guess not the same triple spike, but like the same gameplay and that specific triple spike twice now in a row. Ooh, now the background's orange. So cool. One, two, three, four. We're getting close to 5%, and it's been over 30 minutes. There isn't much time left, oh no. Yeah, actually there is much time left. There is a lot of time left. There is still 9 hours. Well, a little less, like 8 hours and 45 minutes. Okay. It's like... You should be able to jump in that weird part orb string at parts like 4.97. Yeah. Alright. My attempt count is definitely inflated because friggin' this level starts you at start position 43 for some reason. Remember, up, middle, up, down. I guess I'll write that down. Up, middle, up, down. I wonder when I'll have to recite that. Oh! Well, that's kind of dumb. Because you don't really have enough time. to react. Up. Middle. Up. Down. Slightly nerfed triple. Oh, fuck. This level has a lot of stuff that's very similar to Everywhere at the End of Time, which I guess kind of makes sense because it the album is very similar to Everywhere at the End of Time. But this level kind of makes me think if we're gonna get a bunch of or like levels with fan projects as the song. And while the idea is kind of cool, I feel like a lot of them are going to remain unverified. Like, I was supposed to verify this level called Tech Dog. It's a 12-hour level, but the creator is honestly kind of annoying, and I didn't even mean to... Ooh, that's cool. I didn't mean to start verifying it. The creator just kind of talked about it, and I said, as a joke, alright, watch, I'm going to verify it. And he was like, okay, you're the verifier now, and I just went along with it, but, like, the level is not good at all. Really, we're bringing this back now. Gosh, this level is so much, like... I wanted to say worse, but I'm not going to say worse, because that implies the level that is bad. It's because the level's not bad. The level's really good, at least, probably. I don't know, I haven't finished playing it. But, like, it's so much harder. In fact, it still hasn't come up, but you'll see in about 5%, or no, maybe like 7%, why this level's never getting verified. In the unnerfed state. This level will definitely be nerfed by the verifier said, probably. But right now, this is probably top 30. Gosh, this is going to take so long. We're 5% in and it's been 30 minutes. I didn't expect that we would see that, like, same pattern so much. 1, 2... Oh, what? Yo, that was cool. I did that in one click. I'm like doing the most inhuman ship movements ever. We're only 5.8% in, and I've already like run out of stuff to talk about. I mean, do I even really need to talk? Because people are just gonna not watch this anyway. I mean, I'll admit it, after EAT I fell off. I got 53k views on that video or something. And now I have like 100 views on average per video. Not to say that's not good, that's still good. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. I'm starting to realize just how awful this is gonna be. Cause like 40%, in everywhere at the end of time. How far is that? Like 10% probably. No, not 10%. I mean, yeah, this everywhere at the end of time is not much better, but this is 1.5 times as long. So it's like beating everywhere at the end of time and then getting 50 on it. Are we on B4 now? Is it really so? No, I don't think so. That was terrifying. I haven't had a complaint in a while. Okay. Thank you for putting a blue, or not a blue pad, a pink pad. God, I'm colorblind. Um, that part. I keep saying and I don't know why. One, two. What? Um. All right, that's another complaint. If you jump too late at 16%, you just die. So you have to jump early there. I mean, some of these are notes for people playing the level. Some of these are complaints that I think should be fixed. Everywhere at the beginning of nowhere by the Care Bear. Honestly, when I first saw the album and I noticed it was by someone called the Care Bear, I thought it was a joke. No, it's actually a really good album. I still think uh I still think Everywhere at the End of Time is a little bit better, like in terms of actual song quality, because of course after a while, for both of them, the songs become like basically gibberish, but like in music form. Dang it. That might be skippable. Is that skippable? Turn on hitboxes. Come on! Oh, we're on attempt 100. I mean, I'm not really locked in. No! Come on! I think it'd be funny if randomly I just had an attempt. Oh, we're at 6.66. Ooh, it's the evil number. If I just randomly had an attempt where I just locked the fuck in and just kind of fluked most of the level. Like, maybe a good 10%. Level easy. A 1,000 lovers? What beat was that? I wasn't paying attention. I really gotta lock in. 7. Let's go. We're at 7%. I'm gonna be real. I don't really like commentating. Like, this might be easier if I was streaming, but I'm not streaming. I'm recording. And also, I don't like streaming very much. That would... Okay. Okay. Frick you. Hold on, let's go back. Where does this ship part start? Ship on at 7.07% is weirdly difficult. This is just so difficult for no good reason. Then you have to skip these. I mean, it's kind of cool. Screw you. Genuinely screw you. I don't like that. I really don't like that. That is not cool. I mean, it probably gets easy after a couple of times. Maybe you die there a few times and then you'll get used to it. How? I wonder what progress set has on this right now, because I actually don't know. Is that just me sucking? Yeah, that's just me sucking at the game. Listen, I'm not fully locked in. I'm tired. I know it's only 11:40, but I'm tired. 6, 7, 8. I keep looking at the... Hold on. Yeah, I should just focus on the game. Because right now, I'm not locked in. As you can see, I almost just died, and then I actually just died. I'm not locked in. I don't like this song specifically being a difficulty spike. I mean, one of the worst parts of Everywhere at the End of Time is how unbalanced it is, with some ungodly difficulty spikes for no reason. And like that ship part, this weirdly difficult cube part. Oh, can you buffer this? Probably not. Are we about... Okay, okay, we get it, 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 we get it. Okay, come on. Please don't fucking God. Oh. That's another thing I'm putting my notes. Way too many triples. This is 24 triples. This is 24 triples. That's already 24 triples. That's already more than the friggin' part in... Oh, now we're on B7. By the way, that's already more than... 15.73. I like how this... I think this level, like, has a bit better decoration. Well, I mean, I guess not decoration, but, like, I am not locked in. Structuring in this level is pretty good. Okay, well, we can't do that. 1, 2, 3. Why are there so many triples all of a sudden? Like, come on. Two, three. 2, 3. So many triples. Come on. It's said with a kiss. It was said with a kiss. Oh, you guys want to know a funny story? So, the first time I ever listened to Everywhere at the End of Time was, I think, not that long before the album was, or before Dark Fiend released the album, or the level. So it was like start of the school year. I got an in-school suspension for 3 days. Not, I'm not a bad, I'm not a bad person. I promise. Uh, that's actually a different story. Should I talk about that? I might talk about that. That's funny. So I had like this slideshow on my school Chromebook of like a bunch of quotes that me and my friends said. They were just like funny things we said. Some of them apparently were not very appropriate. And then some kid made a bomb threat on the slideshow. The police got called. That's how they discovered it. And then the school decided, you know what, this slideshow is also inappropriate. And since I was the one who like owned the slideshow, I got 3 days of in-school suspension. Everyone else got one. And in those 3 days, I decided, you know what, let me listen to Everywhere at the End of Time. And then I did that. And then I was like, you know what, I want to listen to some fan projects. I only ever listened to Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere, though. Uh, I want to listen to Natmos, which is Nowhere at the Millennium of Space. Which, is apparently, like, a lot of people really like it, but I haven't listened to it. Okay, so we don't get our first triple until 1% in, and now we get a triple every 3 seconds. Or 5. 3, 4, 5. We're getting pretty close to 10% in. That's pretty cool. I'm starting to realize trying to do this entire level in one day is going to take forever. I mean, I can play it a little risky because it's just a practice run. Oh, wow, that's cool. I just held the entire time. Is my mic really loud? I think my mic might be really loud. Or maybe it's too quiet. Oh, side B complete. That's stage 1. Stage 1 is already ridiculous. Like, that's already an extreme demon. Because of just how many goddamn triple spikes there were. Especially near the end. We're almost an hour into the recording. That's pretty cool. I like the little chains on the back. They kind of look like torpedoes or something. Like little missiles flying at you. It's cool. Two. I mean, one thing I want to get a good run, like of a few percent at least, but honestly I don't care too much because this is just a practice run. It's not like an actual run. We're almost at 9%, and 9% is almost at 10%. Oh, hey, we hit an hour. I just realized. I've been recording for an hour. For reference, this amount of gameplay without dying wouldn't even be one attempt at 15.73 yet. Anyone who thinks about going for ever at the end of time, I strongly... Ooh, instant. Like, that was cool. That was really cool, actually. I liked that. Like, instant background change. Now, here's the thing. My favorite part of this level is the very ending, with, like, the last 10%. So, we're going to be here a while. One, two, three. Um, there's not a lot going on, honestly. One, two, three. Um, I've run out of stuff to talk about, honestly. We're not even 10% in. I mean, yeah, we are almost actually 1%. Not 1%. We're almost actually 10% in. So, for reference, I'm thinking about going for the Grand Decline when Dark Fiend finishes it. Only if it's, like, really easy. But we're only 1/26th of the way through that level. Of course, that's not what... Um... This is not very interesting. You know what? This will be another criticism. C2 is just not interesting. I mean, hey, this might be a new record for... Whoa! Jump scare. Triple spike. Scary triple spike. I can still remembering... I can still remembering you? I'm pretty sure that's not what it's called. I'm pretty sure it's called I Can Still Remember You. C3 is... Yeah, C3 is called I Can... That's just like a little criticism. It's not that big of a deal, but alright, the goal is to not die ever. I almost just died while I said that. If we have like a 30 triple spikes in a row soon, I will cry. I got a lag spike as soon as I hit the triple spike. What? Yo, not cool. I mean, okay. I reacted early. I was like, oh, okay, that's where we die. But, okay, we're fine. I want to try to live this until we hit 10%. Knowing this level, it's going to be very similar to EAT, EOT, and there's going to be like a quote-unquote frame perfect. Sola lied to everyone, by the way. It's not a frame perfect. Son of a fucking... Uh... Oh. Why does the game freeze whenever I, like, die here? I'm pretty sure that's not a level thing. That's just a bug with the game, because the fragment pieces wouldn't just freeze. And 10%! Hey, there was no frame perfect. Yeah, in case you guys don't know, it's a common misconception that at 9.99 in everywhere at the end of time there's a frame perfect. There is not, actually. It's a kind of difficult click, but it's not that bad. But Sola, I don't know if Sola called it a frame perfect or someone in his chat called it a frame perfect, but now everyone thinks it was a frame perfect, and it's not. Do you guys like my spam? It's kind of pushing my keyboard back, so I had to stop and just rely on doing one finger. That was pretty cool. Listen, I've run out of stuff to talk about. If I was streaming, then maybe people would watch and then I could talk to them, but I'm not. Why should I carry on? Oh, that's sad. Remember, guys, always carry... I... I'm gonna stare at OBS and see if how long I can survive if I'm staring at the 30 FPS version. Okay, that's how long. Cycles? Impossible timing? This is a throwback. This part was a while ago, actually. But I remember that exact structuring, and I know we already saw that. One, two, three, four. Okay, okay. Let's not do that. I didn't really think about it, but this is going to take so long. And this isn't like a break. I'm just doing this over one of the weekend days, so I'm going to spend the entire day just trying to do this. Oh, those look like those look like sad faces. Do you see it? It looks like O forward slash backslash O. $11, $12. Okay. That was a little terrifying. We haven't had to go above 3 clicks per second. That's terrifying. It's like that one part in Everywhere at the End of Time. I know I keep comparing this level to Everywhere at the End of Time, but like, come on. They're very similar. The background's gray. It's making me sad. Wouldn't it be funny if my video corrupted? Just like my Everywhere at the End of Time completion? That'd be so funny, right guys? Wasting 10 hours of my life and it amounting to nothing. I mean, at least I'd have the document to prove that I actually did it. I void clicked. Y'all heard that click, right? Alright, we gotta be locked in. Alright, I'm turning on lock-in mode. No more dying, ever. Rapidly fading away? I don't want to rapidly fade away. That's not nice. I got a new computer, so it's not laggy anymore, which is good. If I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wish this level was a bit more original. Like, this is literally the same exact background effect. But I'm not gonna hold it against it. But, like, we already have an Everywhere at the End of Time. Do we really need more 1.0 styled levels that are basically exactly the same? Now, The Grand Decline is a bit different. It's made by the same guy and is intended to be a sequel to the level. But these are just a bunch of remakes that aren't very interesting. I don't know. Is that mean? That seems very mean. I'm not trying to say this is a bad level. There was a lot of effort put in here, and this is really cool. But like that it's 9 hours long. That's awesome. But the thing is that we already have an Everywhere at the End of Time. Do we need a bunch of clones of it? I don't know where this opinion just came out of. I haven't really thought about this. I just kind of thought of it on the spot just now. And it sounds very mean. So, I feel like I shouldn't say it. And here's the thing. I don't hate these levels. But I kind of prefer original levels. Like, if someone gave me a really long level, like, let's say something like One More Attempt or Cornbread Travel, they're long levels, but it's not like they're just copies of Everywhere at the End of Time. This level is very clearly inspired by Everywhere at the End of Time, but it also seems like that's just the point of it. Like, it's Everywhere at the End of Time, but longer. That's basically what this is. Again, I'm not saying, like, I hate this level. In fact, I would say, from what I've seen so far, this level does what it does better than Everywhere at the End of Time. Like, by Dark Fiend. Because Dark Fiend, admittedly, didn't put too much effort into the latter half of Everywhere at the End of Time. He'll admit this himself. He literally completed stages 4 and 5 in the same day. So, like, I do admire that this level is taking something that has already been done and improving on it rather than just redoing it. But there are definitely levels, like, that if they see this and they think, oh, this is a trend, people are just going to start making long levels that are literally just Everywhere at the End of Time. Some of them probably are probably going to be worse than Everywhere at the End of Time. Like, for example, Tech Dog, I was talking about earlier. It's a 12-hour level. It was made in literally, like, 20 days. And literally the last 4 hours is just like the last hour of Everywhere at the End of Time. It's not a creative level, and that's why I don't really know if I want to verify it anymore. I don't even know why I was verifying it. Where did all of this come from? I'm being so negative now. Not again, if you just skipped this part, I'm not being negative toward fuck. How do I keep dying here? Like to these easy triples. I'm not being negative towards this level. This level's fine. In fact, I'd say I like this level. But there are like Everywhere at the End of Time clones. And Tech Dog is not an Everywhere at the End of Time clone. But Pedoka is been trying to say it's the sequel. It's not the sequel. The Grand Decline's the sequel. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm just saying random stuff at this point. This is gonna take forever. Oh, come on. That was stupid. What else do I want to say? I feel like it's gone silent. Like, I feel bad for insulting this level. This is not an Everywhere at the End of Time clone. This is still a level that does take heavy inspiration from it. And for that, it's kind of like, I mean, did we really need that? I mean, I wish this level took a bit more creative liberty instead of like mostly just doing what Everywhere at the End of Time did, but better. But there are a lot of creative spots in this level. Side C complete. Ooh, new part. I'm him, by the way. Oh, we have to do it again? Oh, I was hoping I could get through this entire part like that. I might die. I'm locked in. I'm him. I'm actually him. One. Oh, we're about to get to the part, I think. We're about to get to the part, which is what. Oh, what the frick? Why? What? Genuinely, why do I fucking suck at this level all of a sudden? I. Where did the skill go? Here's the thing. I'm still talking about that friggin' rant. I'm not hating on this level. I like the level so far. So far it's been good. There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's fine. But I don't want, and like if we just have a few levels like this, then you know what? That's cool. But I don't want it to become just a trend of people making a bunch of caretaker fan projects that don't add anything unique to like add on to what Ever at the End of Time did. Like for example, this level has post-mortem at the end, which is completely unique and original to this level, which is why I like it so much. But if you're just gonna take like, I think we're about to get to the part. One. Is this the part? Might not be the part. Yep, this is the part. Is this after the jump bug? Oh my god, this is after the jump bug. Alright, this is my next complaint. 12.87%. No one is doing this from 0. Yeah, so Dragoon and I both commented on this. You guys know about 15.7. You guys might know about 15.73 from Everywhere at the End of Time. One of the most infamous choke. Hold on. God, I am not locked in today. I want to try to do all of them in a row again. These are much lower frame windows than. Yeah, this part, I keep trailing off. This is a bad habit I just have in general. Um, yeah. And you can't even do the trick at 15.78 where you do a jump first that Sola learned about that made it easier for him to do. There are 72 motherfucking triple spikes. Most of them are unnerved. 64 of them are unnerved. I'm pretty sure. And this is after jump bug. I didn't realize. This is after jump bug, which makes all of them way harder. Not only is this way harder than 15.8, but there's another infamous choke point around 25% into Everywhere at the End of Time. I only ever died there once. That was actually my first progress video, by the way. So I think it was just placebo of me thinking, oh, this part's not that bad, because I didn't really notice jump bug. But now I don't understand how I didn't notice it, because it's so obvious. Oh, if you guys don't know what jump bug is, you jump lower after a certain point, so all of these triple spikes are much harder. Like, for example, normal triple spikes, you'll be able to clear with a much higher frame window. But now, since you're further into the level, there's like some sort of bug that makes it so now you don't jump as high, making all these jumps much harder for no reason. Yeah, this part alone, we are an hour and 30 minutes in. This is the reason why I think no one's verifying this. This and another part, but that's 8 hours in, that is not nearly as bad, but is 8 hours in, so someone's probably going to die to it. I don't think you guys understand. I don't even know if I could do this as a run. Like, just this to the end of this part is so hard. Like, for no reason, by the way. I'm sure Emu, or Clarita, I guess, now, because I'm sure Clarita saw this. Fuck, I can't say the name. Clarita, I think is how you say it, saw this part and saw 15.73 and probably saw 25 too, and was like, And okay, that part's over. I don't even know if I could do that entire part like on its own. If you don't understand how hard that is, I, though each of those jumps is, I don't know. I'll estimate maybe 20 FPS frame perfect, and everybody knows if we do some simple math that a 20 FPS frame perfect, 320 FPS frame perfect is 160 FPS frame perfect, because that's just how math works, right, guys? Which would be 2060 FPS frame perfect. And if we have 2060 frame perfect, 60 FPS frame perfects, that's 11 120 FPS frame perfect, and 120 FPS frame perfects, and 160 FPS frame perfect. I'm gonna complain about this too. Have to time them. I'll probably link this document in the description too. Um, but yeah, everyone knows that if you have 11 60 120 FPS frame perfects and 160 FPS frame perfect, this is essentially the same as 5 240 FPS frame perfect and 120 FPS frame perfect. God, these freaking orbs! Why are these so difficult? These should not be this hard. Everyone knows that 5 240 FPS frame perfects, 120 FPS frame perfect, and 160 FPS frame perfect. Unnerved Society has like 8 240 FPS frame perfects. Eternus, I actually don't know how many Eternus has. But like that's only a 3 120 FPS 124 no, 240 FPS frame perfect difference. Now, of course, this is obviously not how it works, but even doing the part just by itself is so hard. What would I do to fix that part? I mean, the easiest solution, if you still want it to be hard, is just to, like, slightly nerf each triple spike. Like, squish them in a little bit. I would say, if you still want to make the part a ridiculous choke point, then try to make it so you have about the same window as you would for a regular unnerfed triple spike if you weren't at the jump bug yet. Because that would still make it like a ridiculous triple like choke point. But I think in that state that's not getting done. For reference, there's another part with a lot of triple spikes in Everywhere at the End of Time that uses jump bug. And that part is 25%. I think there's like 16 triple spikes, maybe 17. Ooh, scary. And that part is already one of the worst parts in the level. Oh, the cool effect's back. I like this effect. That's good. That's properly telegraphed. Unlike those fake orbs from earlier. I didn't like those fake orbs because it's not telegraphed. It's not clear that you're not supposed to hit them. I think after I complete this, I mean, it's going to be very late, so I might just decide not to. But into I might unironically speed up the game for some parts if it gets too boring. But I probably won't. I didn't speed up during my Everywhere at the End of Time practice run because I just was like, I want to experience the level, and because if I decide I want to beat this, because I'm like, it's 6 hours of like gameplay, but the gameplay itself is not that bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it was too bad. Yeah, I, I I've run out of stuff to talk about. Um, so until we get to 15%, I'm just gonna sit in silence. Actually, I will say one more thing. If anyone ever does beat Unnerf everywhere in the beginning of nowhere, I will be not only insanely surprised, but like I'll be genuinely shocked. Oh, the background is two different colors. Like the top is different than the bottom. Is that intentional? Is that part of the level, or is that like just something that happened? I keep getting off track. If anyone does beat Unnerfed everywhere in the beginning of nowhere, it's probably like top 40, top 30. So it's not impossible, but it's just a very niche level that I don't see anyone actually spending that much time on. I mean, I'm not saying Sed's not going to spend a lot of time on it. Sed's the verifier, if I haven't said that already. Um, because I'm sure they're going to spend a lot of time. I mean, 9 hours anyway, even if it's one attempt, is still a lot of time for a Geometry Dash level. And I'm sure that's not what's going to happen. But, so it's going to take even longer. I think my prediction is that that part at 12% will be nerfed, but I don't think anything else will. I think that's the only part that's going to get a nerf, unless I'm missing something and it turns out this level is actually like impossible. Um, you know what? I'm done with talking. I'm not going to talk till we hit 15%. Starting now. What? Frick! I talked. Sorry. What? Did that lag spike show up on... Oh, I'm not supposed to talk. Okay, we're at 15%. I'm gonna talk again. Hopefully, I gave my mind enough time to think of new things to talk about so that you're entertained. I really don't know why I'm doing this. No one's actually gonna watch this. I've been listening to a friggin' YouTube ad on a cake recipe for like the past 3 minutes, and I don't want to pause the game to turn it off, but I'm gonna do that right now because oh my, yep, we've been listening for 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Alright, there we go. Um, so what's something I can compliment the level on right now? I think this level has much better structuring than Everywhere at the End of Time. I don't know if I said that already. Like, the structuring of this level, like, there are a lot of cool parts that have, like, slopes. There's that part early on where it was decorated with water, and that was really cool. One, two, three. We're 20 minutes away from 2 hours in, and that means that we're gonna take a while. One, two, three. Alright, you ready for this? There's gonna be no more triple spikes in this level ever. Starting now. I mean, this level, another criticism I had with it in my comment on the showcase, it didn't really seem to get easier. Like, after post-awareness, Everywhere at the End of Time gets much easier. This level does not seem to do that. The point of no return. One, two, three, four, 1, 2. I'm just jumping because I'm bored. We are 15% of the way through. I mean, pretty cool. We're gonna get to 16.66 soon. And when that happens, that'll mean that we're 1/6 of the way through. Gosh, I could have spent my day doing anything. I could have went on a nice walk with my dog. I could have, I don't know, spent time hanging out with my family or my friends. But no, I decided I'm going to play a 9-hour level. Not even beat the 9-hour level, just do a practice run of it. Because I'm not verifying this. Because this is just... Well, first of all, this level, in this unnerved state, is out of my skill range. But even then, I feel like I'm mostly done with very long levels. Like, I mean, there are still some that I'll probably try. Like, the Grand Decline, I want to try to verify the decline. But, this level, I'll probably won't even beat. Our goal this attempt is to get 2%. That way we can get further than we have before. 3, 4. I mean, the gameplay's been pretty easy for a while, so that's pretty cool. I think next time I die, I will take a quick break to eat lunch, and then I'll come back, do a little more of love. I can't believe I'm doing this, man. Like, I thought after Everywhere at the End of Time I was done with long levels. I was like, oh my god, I just proved that this level that I really want rated because it's really cool is possible. Now it better get rated. That's part of the reason I actually verified it, is because I really wanted it to get rated. And I was like, well, someone has to verify it. It's not very well known right now, so I don't really think anyone's going for it. And I'm like, alright, I'll go for it. Hey, it's winter break. I can just go 100% and see if I can verify it. And then I did that, and I verified it. Is that our first nerfed triple in a while, or am I just going insane? We still have tiny jumps. I genuinely don't know how I didn't notice that. I was like, in my practice run, I did 2 practice runs, by the way, 1 to 100 and 1 to 32. And in my first one, I didn't notice anything. In my second one, I was like, is it just me, or do these feel a little bit harder? But I kind of just brushed it off, and I was like, I don't know. And then I started playing from 0. I died there once, and I was like, okay, I guess it must have just been bad luck. But no, it was not bad luck, and I was not crazy, and it was not just me, because the game was actually harder. Hopefully, this was a good enough attempt that we'll get a new best run. I don't know how we're already 200 attempts in, and we're 16% through. And... oh, is the song over? Why is it empty? Alright, that's another complaint. I'm sorry. Like, hey, we are done with side C, though. Or D, sorry. That means stage 3. From now on, I'm gonna hit every orb as late as I can. Because if I don't, I might die to him. Maybe we'll actually get 2% run. Which is like only 10 minutes of gameplay. But I mean, it's been really easy, so there's a chance. Unless they just randomly throw in more triples. I'm sure this level wouldn't be mean like that. This level's super nice. It would never do something like that. Right? Oh, bring back the pink. Pink is such a good color. Like, a lot of people don't really talk about pink. Is just, oh, like, who doesn't like pink? If you're like, oh, I don't like pink, it's a guy's color. Suck it up. Pink is a really good color. Like, it's just good to look at. I don't know if this is weird. My favorite color is orange. I don't know if you can tell that. My icons for a long time were black and white. But I used to have this tradition back when I had the evil good guy icon, where for October I would make my icons black and yellow. Or no, not black and yellow. I'm not a bee. Black and orange for Halloween, because those are the Halloween colors. Maybe I should bring that trend back. That was cool. I wish it gave me the decimal that we're at. Because... Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That wasn't a 2% run, alright, but it's fine. Can we not pause? We can't pause recording? Oh, come on. Um... Well, then, I guess here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna be not locked in at all for a good 20 minutes because I'm gonna be playing with my left hand on the spacebar while I eat lunch. That's pretty good. You guys are just gonna have to listen to me eat. Maybe I should mute my mic. Nah, you guys can listen to me eat. It's fine. Hey, I'm just happy we got a new best run. I mean, I wasn't paying too much attention, so... I think I'm doing pretty good considering I'm playing with spacebar and I'm playing with my left hand. Oh, why'd I have to say that? Oh no, we have actual triples again? F tier level. We're putting that on the list. Damn it. That is... It looks like you have to time those, but you don't, so that's good. Well, that was mean. That was very close to death for no good reason. I feel like I'm doing pretty good considering I'm playing with my left hand and I'm not left-handed. Like, those are hard jumps. Those ones, I've tried them a couple times, but, like, I just passed them now effortlessly. Fuck. Oh, we're almost 2 hours in. I missed 1 hour. I'm not going to miss 2 hours. And we are 1 hour, or fuck, 2 hours into the video. Only 17% in. No! I can't spam. Alright, back to left hand. Okay, I see. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh. I kind of... This is just empty. Add it to the list. Yeah, why is it empty? That is 10% or 0.1% of empty, not 10%. Very different. It. What did I just click on? No! Fuck you. Um, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but like, I'd prefer to play the game than to not play the game. More triples, yay. I am so bad. I am so bad. I am so bad. I mean, I'm still eating lunch. I switched back, but I'm still, yeah. Oh my god, I'm him. Did you see that? What? I'm kind of not locked in, if I'm being honest, because fuck, I'm not locked in because I'm trying to drink my smoothie. Alright. Alright, we're done with lunch. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking crash out. Why are there so many of these? This is not a beatable level! Ah! Man, fuck this level, man. This is just so mean. Hold on. I added one more thing to my document. That just says so many triples. Why the fuck? Okay, maybe these jumps are not as hard as I thought they were. Now that I'm locked in and done with my smoothie, they're not that bad. You just have to jump later than you think you do. I'm locked in. These jumps are easy. Really simple stuff, you know? Two. Oh, are we done? New stuff? No more triples? Come on, no more triples. No more triples. Come on, triples. No more triples. No, 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 not come on, triples. No more triples. E4. According to Robert James Fisher, E4 is best by test. You meet the elite chess ball. Is that the frickin' EAT click? It even had the same background. Oh, never mind. It's not that hard. One, two, three, four. I like to count sometimes. Pretty good at counting. One, two, three. You guys can't see, but I'm doing the W pop-off click. If you guys don't know what W pop-off clicking is, what? Just go to any one of his streams. I don't know why he clicks like that. Like, there's no way that this is actually how you, like, enjoyed playing the game. I'm so bad. What else am I supposed to say? I'm so bad. Oh, let me check something. I'm checking Discord. Alright, nobody is online. Sad. %. We're getting close to the big 2-0. Whoa. Did I see that correctly? Did I just see that correctly? What? What? How did I see that? E5 forgotten. E5 is best by response. I like this. Ooh, I also do like how this uses like the flashes of the effect. It also like does them much quicker. Like there's a couple spots where if you're on full detail in Everywhere at the End of Time, the background effect flashes for a split second. But like here, it does it a lot. And I think that's cool. That's kind of is this possible to jump over? It has to be, right? Come on. This is possible. This is 100% possible. Yes! That jump is pretty hard. That's like an every end timing. Holy shit! What the voice crack? I'm also 300 attempts into this level. Damn. Five, six, 1, 2. One, two. 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's the pink from earlier. As I was saying, pink is like the best color ever. Like, especially this shade of pink. Like the femboy circles pink. If you don't like pink, what are you doing? Pink is a good color. These look like very distressed little guys. Do you see that? Like those pulsing rods. Oh, I just realized I haven't really been talking about this. This level uses pulsing rods. Which is awesome, by the way. Because pulsing rods are cool, and not enough people use them. Okay, that's also has to be possible. I honestly don't even care about my attempt count anymore. I'm just here to find swag routes. Um, yeah. I, is this possible? I actually don't know if this is possible. I don't think that's possible. If it is, it's probably like a frame perfect. These guys look so distressed. These guys also look very distressed. Am I the only person who sees that? Please tell me I'm not the only person who sees that. We're almost done with side E, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know how many songs. Okay, not cool. Not cool to add one unnerfed triple spike next to the nerfed triple spike. That's just mean. Oh, we're at 1984. To put unnerfed triple next to nerfed triple at 1983. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh, I did it again. I did it. At this point, I'm just trying to do it again so that I can react even more. I'm actually him, though. Like, alright, fine, we're done. I did that. I did two of them twice in a row, and then I did a third one. I'm actually him. Oh, wow, those are more distressed looking people. Ooh, those are very distressed. Oh, except for that guy. He's not distressed. He's just a little deformed. We're almost at 20%. This is not like Everywhere at the End of Time where you can get 25% in a week. This is like evil at the end of time, where it takes you 10 years to get 1%. Just kidding, 1% is pretty easy. But 20% is... Oh, we hit 20%. Oh, I hit 20% as soon as I said 20%. Hold on, I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna send people a screenshot real quick. Alright. Back to the level. Those are some very distressed looking people. My ears hurt. Is it because I'm wearing headphones? I don't like to wear headphones, and I've been wearing headphones for 2 hours. Maybe it's because of the constant fucking noise. Alright, you know what? For a good 1%, no more listening to stuff. We're just gonna play the game. Ooh, my clicks sound different with headphones off. They sound better. These are mean. Why are there so many goddamn triples? Why? Oh, yeah, I did it again. I did it again. I'm him. How does this keep freaking happening? What the fuck? Genuinely, how have I done that 4 times? Is that like frame perfect? It's. Oh, man. I'm genuinely going insane. But 6 fucking times, and 3 of them were the ones in a row. Like, thing is, I can pass them, but at this point, I care more about getting that cool little thingy than actually passing them. So I'm started jumping early. Like, I can jump late and to get all of these very easily. See, they're easy. They are very easy. They are very easy. They are extreme. Fuck. They're fuck. Wait a second. They are extremely easy. Like, the clicks themselves are easy, but they are very easy. 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 Fuck! Someone asked, how do I rate the difficulty so far? Top 35. Alright. Very easy. This is actually not just very easy, this is free. Like, these clicks are jokes. Like, I don't understand what's so difficult about these triple spikes. Like, triple spikes are not even that hard. Even, like, gravity bug triple spikes are very easy. And, look, I just did the bug again. And I almost forgot to click. So, I almost just died to something easy. But, like, it's just simply a fact. I'm the GOAT, and triple spikes are not hard. Oh, yeah! Whoa. Whoa, what is happening? This is interesting. I don't know why I started, like, speaking gibberish for a second. What is going on? Really, we're bringing that back. Hold on. Someone messaged me on Discord. I have no clue what's happening. But yeah, they were asking in the Discord how hard I thought this first 20% is. I thought they meant the whole level. Yeah, this first 20%, in my opinion, is already harder than Everywhere at the End of Time. Just Everywhere at the End of Time, there's a few choke points, but overall, it's not too bad. Like, the gameplay itself, it's mostly like 6-star gameplay. Oh, is this just like a revisit of all the old parts? This is cool. I know earlier I was kind of talking about, like, we don't really need caretaker fan project levels, but I wasn't saying this level's bad. I'm saying I wish there were some parts that are a little more original. Like this. This is cool. That's really cool. How do you do this effect? I want to know. Wait, I love this. I love this right now. This is awesome. Oh, I'm getting this. Yeah. One, two, three. Honestly, if I have to give my actual thoughts, not just gameplay wise, but like level wise, I like this a lot more than Everywhere at the End of Time so far. Hold on, Soul is messaging me again. Um, yeah, they asked me how hard I thought this was. Right. Oh my god, I'm so bad. But yeah, this first 20% is harder than Everywhere at the End of Time. Not only is it 2 hours long, there are 100 unnerved triple spikes after Gravity Bug. I don't think you understand how ridiculous that is. Not only is this much harder than Everywhere at the End of Time, but it's not like a choke point level where there are very specific percentages with very specific choke points. This is a level that has it doesn't have choke points because every part is the choke point. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's definitely parts that are easier, but there are just so many songs with triple spikes in them. Honestly, my ears feel a lot better now that I haven't had headphones on for a couple minutes. This shader effect is kind of hurting my eyes. Or maybe it's just the fact that I've been playing Geometry Dash for hours. Oh, is that it? Is the part over? Side E complete. There's one more. If this is anything like Everywhere at the End. Whoa. If this is anything like Everywhere at the End of Time, then chances are that it's just going to say side F complete, and then there will be no more sides to complete because after that, every side is just. But like that's another thing. They have the side E complete in this level. They have all the sides complete, just because that's something that's in Everywhere at the End of Time. Like you don't need everything that's in Everywhere at the End of Time. You can be original. And I'm not saying like, oh, this level's so lazy and trash. Ooh, you should. It's so unoriginal. I'm saying like, I love the level. I think this is awesome. But I kind of, it does feel very similar to EOT. Like, you guys know the level Dead Device? I think that's probably one of the best ways I can put this right now. If you don't know the level Dead Device, it's basically just Rage Quit. And Rage Quit was awesome because it was an idea that no one has ever done before. I lost my train of thought. But Rage Quit was awesome because it was something no one had ever seen before. You die, and then you get thrown out of Geometry Dash into an awesome transition where the iPad breaks, someone punches it, and then leaves the room, and it's a really sick animation. Dead Device does something very similar. You're playing Deadlocked, oh, you run out of power, and then it zooms out of the phone, and you have the person, and they actually plug it back in. It's cool, and Dead Device is still a cool level, but it just feels like Rage Quit 2. It doesn't really show off any unique ideas that weren't already shown in Rage Quit. There's another level that came out pretty recently that I really like that's called Crash Out. But the thing is, Crash Out does the exact same thing, too. It's literally Rage Quit 3. Like, it's all the same effects. Fuck. It's all the same effects, except, I don't know, a little bit cooler in some parts, but we already have a Rage Quit. So you can make another level that's Rage Quit but better. But it's still, at the end of the day, just basically a remake of Rage Quit. You can have an Everywhere at the Beginning of Nowhere, which is everywhere, it takes everything that Everywhere at the End of Time does and makes it way better. But at the end of the day, it's still very clearly just Everywhere at the End of Time. And I'm not saying that every level with 1.0 style that uses a Caretaker fan project as the song has to be an Everywhere at the End of Time clone. No, they don't. But when you add stuff like side blank complete, it makes it very clear that this isn't just heavily inspired by EAT EOT. This is basically just EAT EOT, but with a different song and different gameplay. Same style, same effects, but just done better. And that's cool and all. But at the end of the day, if I have to give my honest opinion, I think that I would have preferred if we saw like a completely original level that uses Everywhere at the Beginning of Nowhere. It's fine if it has 1.0 style, but if it does something really unique to set itself apart. And this level does a lot of unique things, like the effects, the background effect I kind of wish was a bit more unique. It feels basically like a copy and paste of the one from EAT EOT. But like with a unique, cooler background effect, if they could have done that, if the shaders used in certain like songs of this level, they're really cool. I like them a lot. But like, it's still Everywhere at the End of Time too. Okay, I'm not locked in anymore because I'm trying to read Discord. But yeah, honestly, I think what I just said basically summarizes my thoughts on the level. And kind of my thoughts on every Caretaker fan project. I like Caretaker fan projects, but like, they all do the same side A, side B, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. Not all of them, but a lot of the most popular ones do. And wow, I'm not going to say once you've seen one of them, you've seen them all. Because that's not true, and that's disrespectful. But they are very similar, so I can see why someone would think that. And yeah, that's kind of why I don't want caretaker fan projects that are just EAT, EOT, the Geometry Dash level, to be that, because, oh, it's very clearly just essentially the same level. Not that this is... The thing is, there's a lot of cool stuff in this level. Once we get to it, Postmortem is sick. I love Postmortem in this level. And I think my main reason that I love it so much is because it's completely an original idea. Oh, we're at 2222. It's a completely original idea that wasn't in Everywhere at the End of Time and is only in Everywhere at the Beginning of Nowhere in both the album and the level. Okay. What the hell? Can we not? Imagine getting all the way here. You've spent 2.5 hours of your life playing just to die at 22%. Not even get to post-awareness. Because, like, for example, when I was playing Everywhere at the End of Time, and I got to post-awareness, I was like, oh my god, this is my chance. Now I know this level's possible to beat, because post-awareness is much easier than everything before it. And then I died, like, a minute later. But it's... Well, no, not a minute later. Like, 4 minutes later. But I was terrified. And I think part of it was my nerves were just through the roof. Like, I think that's part of why I was able to go for Everywhere at the End of Time and not Eon. Well, I mean, I'll still probably go for Eon. But Eon, you're going to get there. Your nerves are going to be sky high. And you have to do the hardest part of the level by far with sky high nerves. Everywhere at the End of Time, it's kind of the opposite. It's spend a couple hours doing hard gameplay, and then it gets easier. And for after that, you kind of don't have to worry for a while. You have to worry about one weird transition. Fuck. You have to worry about one weird transition at 57, and then another stupid place to... Why is there just a floating chain? Alright, putting the headphones back on. Whoa! That's kind of a cool thing you can do. I have told you guys in the past that I bind my player 1 key to page down and my player 2 key to delete, right? If I hadn't told you that, I mean, you can see it in my Bloodbath video because I use a hand cam. Except I used space for player 2. Well, no, not for player 2. I just use space to spam. I'm not sure why. But because of that, I can do page delete, page down, up arrow, and 8, which, if you have numlock off, then 8 on your number pad just functions as another up arrow key. I could press all of them at the same time and get that. And as you see, that's pretty cool. And this level's also pretty cool. Oh, are we done with the song? The icon's a little blurry. Why can't I remember? I was about to say I'm pretty sure this is the last song, but no, this is not the last song of F. I'm pretty sure the last song of F is I Can't Remember. Or is it? Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, speaking of which, that's another complaint I have a bit with Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere. The song names after stage 3 become just the Everywhere at the End of Time, when a lot of them are very similar, and some of them are exactly the same. Why'd you do that? Come on. Okay. I'm way too... I think I'm way too, what's the word? Critical? Not critical. I'm way too... God, I don't remember the word. I think it begins with C. Fuck! This is another critique I'm gonna have. Portal transitions at 23.8 and other similar other parts are very awkward. Why can't I do this? Look at the attempt count! Why am I like this? I'm gonna say that that was intentional, even though that looked a little strange. By the way, I'm just gonna say it right now. If you're still here somehow, if you've been watching this entire time, thank you. Like, that means I put in effort for someone. I'm not gonna criticize that. I'm pretty sure that was intentional. Thank you for that, by the way. That is very nice of you. Like, I doubt anyone's actually gonna watch this. I also doubt this is gonna get like more than 50 views, but this is, yeah. Um, wait, what? Am I going crazy? Okay, I'm going crazy. I thought I saw something. Oh, we're almost 3 hours into the video, which, if done perfectly, would mean that we're a third of the way done, but we are clearly not a third of the way done. Actually, no, you do speed up because of exposition bug, meaning that the rest of the level will take meaning the rest of the level will take less time. I think. Does exposition bug actually change the percentage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, we've been doing this for almost 3 hours. And it was fine with everywhere at the end of time. It's like, oh, if I beat it this attempt, then I'm halfway done. Here, I'm a third of the way done. One, two. This is a glimpse of what's to come. It's also nice that I upgraded my computer, so now I can do this with only minimal lag. Or maybe this is just really hella optimized, unlike Everywhere at the End of Time. I mean, Everywhere at the End of Time was very got I, why can't I speak? Everywhere at the end, not everywhere at the end. Everywhere at the End of Time. Yes, that's Everywhere at the End of Time. Oh, it's the same structure. I can do the swag route. I did it. That was not good. Yeah. It's kind of, yeah, it's a kind of tricky jump. There's very similar structures in a part of F in Everywhere at the End of Time. Oh, you don't even have to jump. Am I speaking too loud? My mic is getting to red very often. I was not locked in for a second, and I had that reaction. You wanna know what's funny? I could basically do whatever I want, because I'm very confident no one's ever gonna see this. Like, you know Misfire? That fucking... The the freaking sex furry rap? I could literally sing that, and no one's gonna know, because no one's ever gonna see this. I mean, I'm not going to, but if I really wanted, I could. What's something I could say that I'm sure no one will ever see, that if they did see, would be pretty cool? Hey, my current Geometry Dash password is... If you guys heard... Alright, hold on. I might have said it too quietly. I'll say it. My current Geometry Dash password is... Yeah. A thick fog. Fuck! I was too busy looking at my hands spamming. Oh, let's do the thingy again. No. Yay! 50 CPS. Wait, I need to know. This is so much better than my other computer. How did I not realize this until now? I can press the same key. Like, I can remap one key to be the same as another key, and it'll still, like, count those two keys, like, as two independent clicks. Should I sing something? Heartaches, heartaches. Hold on. Heartaches, heartaches. I forget how it goes. I think it's like, why does seeing you give me heartaches or something? Oh, let me look this up. Oh, we're at 25%. I didn't even notice. Just gotta do that 4 more times. Or no, 3 more times. I'm trying to search this up. Fuck. Heartaches. Lyrics. Oh boy. Alright, you guys ready for this? Because I have nothing better to do, and no one's gonna see this anyway. Oh, okay. Holy gigalag spike. Don't go on genius.com. Don't go on genius.com. It destroys your computer. heartaches, heartaches, my loving you, and heartache. Your kiss was such a sacred thing to me. I can't believe it's just a burning memory. Heartache, heartache. Why does it matter how my heart breaks? I should be happy with someone new, but my heart aches for you. Or something like that. Oh, shit. No! Did I? Son of a bitch. Well, this is why we have start positions. Did my game crash again? I think my game crashed. Oh, it didn't. Now listen, it kind of stinks. We're not going to get a full practice run. It's not going to say 100%. But you know what? I'm very glad the solo start positions. That's one thing I love about the solo. And of course, I have to be right next to me singing Heartache, so now everyone's going to see that. I can't remember. This is the final song before Post Awareness. So Post Awareness, I guess, starts at start position 43. And I can't remember. What? Okay, I wanna try to do it. Yes, I did it. Oh, we're 3 hours in. Let's go. I'm genuinely him. Is there gonna be another one? Ooh. Glitch effects. And now our protagonist. Wait! I just realized in the first stage it gives the description of the stage. It doesn't do that in any of the other ones. I'll check if it does it in the first stage of Post Awareness. If it doesn't, then this would definitely probably be more interesting experience if I had. Oh, ooh, no, oh no. Oh, you. I'm sorry, I have to do this. Yes. Oh no, I think they're forgetting. They can't remember. I'm actually so good at that for no reason. You have to be able to jump through this. I'm actually so good at this game. Like, legitimately, I am the best Geometry Dash player ever. Oh, 25.71. That was my first progress video on ever at the end of time. I feel like we get the point though. Like, listen, I don't remember that much about my experience with Ever in the Beginning of Nowhere, but I feel like I feel like I would have enjoyed this more if I like had the music. I actually don't know how to get the music though. I'll check if Post Awareness has its description. If it doesn't, then another one of my critiques is going to be why. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, I have to go to swag route. I'm sorry. And side F complete. Alright. G1 a dying mind. Yikes. We are lagging. It's not unplayable though. I mean, I would prefer not to play the game like this, but this is not unplayable. Alright, I'm gonna use LDM. Okay, why are these jumps much harder on low detail mode? I don't even... Okay. Why are those such hard jumps? You know what? I'm gonna put that in my criticism. Yo, why are these jumps so hard? I think top 30 might be an understatement. Legitimately, top 30 might be an understatement. Not just because this level's gonna take me much longer practice than freaking fucking like silent circles would take in practice mode. I should have turned on disable. Is this artificial shake? I'm pretty sure this is actual shake. Yeah. Cause like, for example, you guys know like Bubble Chambers by Sahadoken? Why am I so bad? This click pattern of doing like straight flying in one hand and then very specific jumps in the other. Well, first of all, it reminds me of Wobbling Machine, which no, I've not beaten and never intend to. But it reminds me of the end of Stereo on Track, where you have to straight fly with one hand while beating the end of Back on Track with the other. Of course, in that version, it's very easy to do. Well, let me try to beat this level. Like, what let me try to do a consistent pattern. Alright, I can't do that. I'm not gonna try. Yo, why are these clicks so difficult? And why is it the same gameplay? Be original. This is my... Oh. Wow. I also... Oh, I'm thinking of... EAT, EOT, no. Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere has a stage 4 before post-awareness. Because I was like, wait, am I thinking of the right thing? This is stage 4 of post-awareness, right? Because I was gonna say, I like how this level uses just a brown background for post-awareness rather than just doing black and then effect. But I was like, wait, am I thinking of the right one? I'm confused. Is this, Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere? Or is this? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately knowing this level, and I mean, I already have seen parts of post-awareness, it's gonna do black and then the effect. Which, like, hey, you know what? Who am I to judge? I might have actually underestimated this level, because, like, I heard from Dragoon, the 32, no, not 32, 72 triple spikes in a row, with 64 being unnerfed. I was like, oh, this is, Sola said this is at least, like, top 40, top 50. I was like, this is top 30 easy. Oh, hey, something new. A ball part. Finally, new gameplay. Can't wait to do it over and over for another 10 minutes. Oh, that's cool. That's one thing that I did have a bit of a complaint with in Everywhere at the End of Time. Uh, like, it just creates new gameplay and then repeats that. Like, I feel like if someone had dementia, they would want to, like, think about the memories they already had, try to hold on to them as they get distorted and incomprehensible. Like, and I'm not a dementia expert, but, like, I think I like this. Okay, well, that's just me being bad at the game. That's not just me being bad at the game. That one was not my fault. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I will complain about it, actually. What? Yeah, I'll complain about it. Oh, okay, not cool. Why? What it? Can I not buffer today? Or am I just bad? I gotta make sure I'm not slouching. I was slouching my chair, which is not good. Posture check if you're still watching this video somehow. Make sure you're sitting up. And also, why are you still watching this video? I don't expect anyone to watch this. Another kind of interesting thing is, if you do something like a really mundane, insanely long challenge, like FNAF in real time or beating EAT EOT, you never really realize just how long a day is, or like just 6 hours is, or in this case 9 hours. You never really think about how long it is until you have to do something for that period of time, because you're always switching through different things. Like a day is 24 hours. 24 hours. Like if I tell you GTA 6 is releasing in 24 hours, you're like, so hype. Oh my gosh, let's go. We're so close. But 24 hours is still a pretty long time. Did I ever finish talking about why I like how they reintroduced a familiar part? I did. I'm pretty sure I did finish my thought, but still, this part definitely does bump up my thought on this. Like, being able to see, like, these parts. Oh, damn. Like, these parts being, like, a part that's very familiar, that shows up quite a bit, that you definitely recognize, at least from that UFO part, is very cool, because it's recognizable. But I think it could be interesting if the memory becomes, like, unrecognizable at a certain point, where, like, you can barely tell that this is the same memory anymore, like, later in the level, and it becomes something terrifying. Also, listen, I don't mean to be a hater, but, like, come on. What is with the copy and paste? Like, I didn't like it in Everywhere at the End of Time. I don't like it here. I haven't talked in a while. One, two, three, four, one. Ooh, a new part! I can't wait to do it for another 10 minutes. I will say, like, I know I was talking about it a little earlier, but, like, I don't really like copy and paste in these levels. I talked with Hidden, if you guys know who Hidden is. Or I think it was Hidden, maybe it wasn't. They made a level I Wanted to Sleep, which is a very cool Extreme Demon. It's a 20-minute level. It's very similar to Eon in a lot of ways. And I kind of want to beat it. I might beat it, like, if I feel like it. But I'd probably do Eon first, and I'll probably do Eon after I beat Bloodlust. 28, 28. haven't really been talking. I don't know what else to say that I haven't already. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I wasn't. Voice crack. I didn't finish my, like, talking about what Hidden said. Yeah, I talked a little bit with Hidden, creator of I Wanted. Holy shit. I Wanted to Sleep. I think it was them who said this. I'm not sure. It might have been someone else. But, you can buffer that and just survive. That's cool. I think it was them who was like, oh, that's that, that's a sick ass transition. I like that. I like that because it you have no clue when you're gonna be done. I mean, I guess if you are listening to music, it'll tell you. But like you just kind of it just randomly disappears. I liked that. You know what? I'll admit it. That was cool. Is this jump possible? This jump might not be possible. I don't think this is possible. This is genuinely an impossible jump. Alright, that's another thing to add to the complaint list. Yeah, I'll admit it. I'm a cheater. I had to use no clip. But I wouldn't have had to if you just made a good fucking part that isn't impossible. Alright, that was mean. I'm sorry. But, like, come on. The part is literally... The jump is literally impossible. Yeah. I don't really know what else to say, man. I mean... I'm not even really paying attention. But... It kind of stinks that the level's literally impossible. Oh. But, what was I gonna say? This jump is literally impossible. Maybe it's just a low detail mode thing. But, like, if it... That has to be my biggest complaint with this level. Is that it's impossible. If I didn't have Geode... Like, let's say this level was released on the server. I didn't have Geode. I was just, like, relatively new to the game. I don't have Eclipse. Or maybe I just have Eclipse off for some reason. I would... Actually, if I had Eclipse off, start position switcher would put me at G1. But let's say that it didn't. Let's say start position switcher put me... Like, let's say we removed all the start positions. You'd be 28% of the way. That's literally 3 hours. Maybe. I'm actually not sure if it's 3 hours. I'm pretty sure it's 3 hours. I don't know how much time I've wasted by, like, writing down notes, talking with people in Discord, stuff like that. One, two, three. And this is, if you had it in the editor, you could just turn on ignore damage. W op top, by the way. That was a good addition. I will admit, ignore damage has been very helpful. But if this was a level on the servers, I would be done. If I didn't have Grand Editor Extender, if I didn't have Geode, then I didn't have a high running device, then it's over. I literally can't do anything about it. I just wasted 3 hours of my life. And this is a pretty easy problem to fix, but until it is fixed, the level automatically is bad. No, not the right words. The level is automatically not better than EAT, AOT, because it's not beatable. In terms of gameplay, at least. In terms of effects, this is still better. But, like, in terms of enjoyability of gameplay, we're talking about EAT, EOT, and 9-hour EAT, EOT. The better gameplayed one is just going to be the one that's shorter. It's kind of funny. I could basically do whatever I want because no one's seeing this. I could show my face if I wanted. For like half a second. I'm not going to do that. But I could. I think the easiest solution is just remove the top spikes there. Make it a real normal, like, triple. Or just select those spikes and make them high detail. Because I'm assuming it's possible in high detail mode because there's already a showcase of this level by Coldest Fox, which means they must have beaten it in practice mode. I will say, another kind of cool thing that happened is the background slowly faded from brown to black. It's kind of cool that that was done, like... Oh, damn it. It's kind of cool that that was done, like, slowly rather than just instantly. Or maybe it happened a while ago and I just didn't notice. Wait, the background's not black, the background's purple. Side G complete. Oh yeah, because that's not post-awareness. Now we're in post-awareness. Transformation into post-awareness. Confusions and horror. Oh wow, this is awesome. Oh wow, these effects are cool. But they hurt my eyes. We're almost at 30%. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to deal with this the entire time. It's gonna hurt my eyes a little bit, but that's okay. Finally, a triple spike that's actually possible. That's much better. Now listen, the document's mostly just gonna contain my complaints with the level, like things that I think should be improved. But that's not to say I hate this level. I love this level. I think, like, so far this has been a really cool level. I just wish that it was a little more original in some parts. But I mean, it did at least do something that Everywhere at the End of Time didn't do, which is side G complete. Wait, aren't there 3 songs in side G? Did I mention we hit 30%? I'm sure I did. If I didn't, we did. This level hurts my eyes. This level's like Backbeat Revenge for 9 hours. Just kidding. Of course not, but like this is part of the reason I didn't like this background effect in Everywhere at the End of Time, other than the fact that I literally couldn't run it. Like, looking at it hurt my eyes a little bit. But now that it's literally flashing across the fucking screen, now it really hurts to look at. Like, really. You know, I'm gonna write that down. Alright. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I perfectly timed it. That's why they call me super cool. What? It's like fighting Sakoop in Hell, where I'm spamming my heart out, and, like, I just don't click at all. You know that one ball part in Sakoop in Hell? I can never do it. Like, if I click slow, I can do it, but if I spam fast, I can't do it. Moral of the story, don't flick the mic. Because that happens. I would low-key love to be in a call with someone. Because then I'd actually have something to do other than just watch YouTube. We are almost 4 hours in. I could have done anything. Like, I chose to waste 10 hours, like, just playtesting a level. I don't know why I chose that. I could have played Bloodlust for 10 hours, and I could have probably gotten in at least 3 runs. Oh my gosh, what? I could have gotten in 3 runs today, probably. I could have done, like, 10 hours of Acheron. Maybe I could have gotten that in a couple runs. Well, maybe I could have gotten that in some runs. Because Acheron's a cool level, and I want to beat it. I could have, I don't know, tried to do the unnerf Succub and Circle spam. I've gotten pretty good at it. I did it once in 4 deaths. I could have tried to do River's part. I could have really chose to do anything, but nah, I decided to waste 10 hours doing a fucking stupid geometry dash. Well, I mean, the other examples were also geometry dash, but one single level. Well, I mean, I guess all of them were one level. Why am I choosing to play this? I'm not even choosing to beat it in, like, the game. Because of the fact that I suck at geometry dash. I'm just trying to beat it in practice. Hold on. I am so bad. A boop, pop, boop, a boo doo boo, a boo doo bit, boom, ba doom, ba doom, boom. Ba 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 da da da, ba 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 da ba ba. Do you guys like my hell sirens? What? Oh, wow. Interesting. What? Is that, if this is impossible, I'm gonna fucking... Okay, it's possible. Alright. Impossible for no reason. Also, this version is a bit outdated, which means that there's a decent chance that some of the complaints that I'm talking about have already been fixed. But I'm using the version that I was told to playtest. Heartache, heartache. Why does seeing you give me heartache? Holy fuck, why is this jump so hard? That is another complaint. Ridiculously impossible. So, based on what I've been given so far, I'm gonna say that top 30 was an understatement on this version. Well, actually, this version is Scoop and Wall difficulty because of that fucking bitch-ass triple spikes that are literally impossible. But even if we ignore those, um, you have these jumps, which are freaking every end timings, along with literally over 100 unnerfed triple spikes after gravity bug. And you know what you get? This is at least top 10, probably top 5, potentially top 1. I don't think it's top 1. This is probably top 10. Actually, you know what? I'm on a message. I'm on Discord again. Actually, I'll wait for those weird, like, impossible jumps again, and then send those. Alright. Screenshot taken. And then I'm gonna send that on Steam. This jump might legit be a 60 FPS frame perfect. It might be a 120 FPS frame perfect. Like, I don't know. Because apparently there's a click in Bloodbath that is a 60 FPS frame perfect. And also there's these jumps that I have to send them because... Alright, no... Hold on. Hold on. Is this work? Oh, is Discord muted? That might be why. I don't know if I can hear you. Oh, that might also be part of the problem.
This
Okay.
how on earth is this mod a real thing?
Yay! Now I have something else to do.
This is crazy. You can just do that, and then you can place blocks on it.
Whoa.
Oh, the camel died. Nope. It's crazy. Trying to figure out how to get the whole house to move.
Huh.
This stuff. Oh my god, that's a thing? This mod is incredible.
Can you get
Okay,
the...
everything's super glued, so now if I do this... Oh my god.
Is the whole
Oh
house
yeah.
moving? Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
That is an entire house that is moving.
And it still works somehow. That's what I don't get about this mod, is that everything still works.
Hmm.
I have bad ideas. Bad ideas that need, you know what I'm about to do.
What?
Oh boy. Henry,
Yeah,
I have ideas.
you have ideas.
No, I have bad ideas. Selected area is too big! No, I
No!
can't take the whole woodland mansion. I'll take just
No!
part of it then.
So
I'll just take like
sad.
the first. When does it become Jimmy sized? Okay,
You
like
can
here.
selected area is too big, but you can glue stuff to get like glue sharp.
Well, no, I know, but I was gluing stuff together.
Like
Okay, come with me. Oh.
I mean, like you can glue a big area and then glue that big area to another big area.
Well, I know, but I don't feel like doing that because it would take forever. I made flight! Okay, stop. Mod is awesome.
Have you like
It would be a
physics
lot less.
yet?
Huh?
Have you used like physics stuff yet?
Have you watched the screen share?
Not that long.
Henry, that's the only reason this mod exists, bro. It's for its perfect physics engine. It's the first thing I'm
Should,
testing.
grab
I
some
accidentally
big
abducted a
sails.
Vindicator.
One of the coolest thing I did with the mod is you can buy other than like making
Uh-oh.
vehicles like planes and stuff, but you can grab like a bunch of sails, like glue them together, and then lift them up and then drop them.
So laggy. I accidentally took a Vindicator. Also, the Twin Tower.
What?
We fell. But because there's no explosions from falling unless I do TNT all on the bottom. And then I super goo all the TNT together, and then I super goo this to this. Now I can drop a woodland mansion and have it explode. Kind
Whoa.
of. Doesn't seem to explode the structure, but everything around it. Never mind. Just there's a cobblestone floor. Oh, where's it going? It's like it has a mind of its own. This mod might be the best Minecraft mod ever made.
It is.
Physics mods have. Oh my god, it's so disorienting. This shit is upside down. Physics mods have existed in Minecraft for quite some time, but the fact that you can use every block while it's moving and place blocks on other blocks that aren't just
Now,
entities is insane. I'm taking a
get
tree while you
sail,
talk.
place a bunch of sails, glue them together, and make them a
Dude, I've never
physics
played Create
object.
before.
Like literally sails. It's called sail. You can look up in the create inventory.
1 second, I want a
creative
tree.
inventory.
I want a tree, Henry.
And also,
Tree plus a
and
couple
also,
pieces
just
of
the blocks
dirt.
behave like you would expect them to.
Give me... Oh, I didn't do the thing yet. Okay, come with me, tree. I wish you could throw this at villagers, which you absolutely can do. But it doesn't do any damage to them.
Oh.
How do these work? Which one do I want? Henry.
I'm not watching.
You're not helping me, Henry. Okay, those are grindstones, not wheels. Henry, I don't get this. What did you want me to do?
You have sails.
Let's go. I got it first try.
I have
Glue them
that.
together, make them a physics object, and then drop them.
We're gonna have...
And ready. Hi, Maddie. And hello, everyone else as well.
Hello, Jam.
Oh.
Oh my god! This is better than the whole mod.
What
The
is?
easy place? This easy place is better than the whole mod.
Oh.
Maddie, do you want to play Skyblock?
I just found Create Aeronautics. You gotta give me some time with this epic freaking mod. Come on.
I've been playing this stupid level for almost 4 hours.
What level?
It's called Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere. If it sounds
What?
familiar, it's
Henry,
because it's everywhere
Henry.
at the end of time, but 6 hours long.
Nothing is
or
happening.
Not 6 hours, 9 hours.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And
What?
also,
Dad?
Henry, nothing is happening.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening?
Wait, Danny,
Nothing-
why are
What?
you doing that?
Because someone asked if I wanted to play test it, and so I'm play testing it.
And have you died in those
Yeah,
4 hours?
I'm doing a practice run.
Oh, okay.
There's like
I'll be back in a
10 120 FPS frame perfect at like
Oh,
3 hours
God.
in, and
Oh.
because the creator doesn't understand that that's not something people can do.
That's nice.
Henry, am I supposed to get a different kind of sail?
What are you using? Sail?
The symmetric sail.
They both should work.
We are officially 4 hours in.
These look the same. Nothing happens when I drop them, Henry.
Did you make them physics objects?
This one is.
It's because it's locked. Okay,
Well, it's
you can
not.
rotate it. Hold tab and move your mouse.
Dude, this is like that one Roblox game.
Well, that's definitely interesting.
This is like this is like fling people and things. Do you know that game?
You have it done. Okay, I'm back.
Well, look, it's sailing.
Now I get it, Henry. I didn't know how to rotate things.
Now,
You
are you
didn't
just
tell me.
going?
Jimmy, I am on a plane! Oh, I'm falling. There's no forward momentum anymore. This is the slowest descent ever.
It's because
Man, you went to village
like, on a-
18?
Oh,
Yes, I did, Jimmy.
Wow.
is it raining?
This mod is awesome. Okay, now I'm gonna try and build a plane with no experience in aeronautics.
No, you should try to play Skyblock with me. No, you should try to play Skyblock with Jimmy.
I'm really good at commands, by the way. Smited every single entity in the entire world. Do you guys like this? I'll disclude myself next time. This is just a vanilla Minecraft feature. I'm just God. Run, summon, Witherstorm. I should have added the Witherstorm and then not told anyone. I didn't. I
Oh.
forgot.
Oh.
Okay, how do I build a plane? I know there was something, if I go on the sail menu and I ponder, there's like a plane. Yeah, there's a plane. So let's look at some of these other contraptions. It won't let me. No, it will. Red portable engine. Portable engine burns fuel and it generates rotational force. I'm gonna get an engine and I'm gonna get the creative one if that exists. Doesn't exist. We're getting the white one.
Oh, I could just do a jump and skip that, I bet. Or I could
Whoa. This is very cool. Okay, and then I get like a bar. No, a steel. What's it the hell is it called? It's like a pole.
Yeah.
This is a piston extension pole. Does this work? I don't see why this wouldn't work.
I think you're thinking about the shaft.
That should do for now. That's the achievement for putting 64 coal blocks in there. No, it's 10 hours of fuel. Is this gonna burn me? Aw, man. Thank you, Henry, for telling me about telling me about shafts. Okay, but how did he turn it into force? Because this is 64 blocks of coal, guys.
This jump is
I
genuinely
get
not possible.
all of this makes sense to me, genius. Okay, still get it. I still get it. Going back to the sail ponder, because I actually have no idea how he turned it into a thingamajig. It's probably this block. The cog wheel into the mechanical bearing into the steering wheel. Oh god, this is too confusing for me. For my tiny little brain. What does a cog wheel do? Is it literally the wheels? Yes, it's the wheels.
I mean, cogwheel is not the wheel that you normally want to be using, but I'm pretty sure because of how the mod works, you can use it. If you spin the cogwheels, it should actually do what you want it to do.
Dude, I've never done create before. You must be some sort of master or something. It's a really fun command. Please understand. I don't know what I'm doing, Henry.
I
Yeah.
know the game, so I can't exactly give you step-by-step instructions.
Do you know how to do create stuff?
Yep.
Nerd. What the heck, man? Super light, super idle. What does the encased fan do? It blows. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I think I get it. Encased fan. I don't know how to make this thing go. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Let's get some glue. And one of them assemblers.
Super cool.
I have a feeling I know what's going to happen, but I'm really hoping that I'm right. No!
You turned it off.
No, I turned it on.
Turn it off.
It's not blowing. Because it's like really heavy and we need more blowers.
It looks
is
like it's
blowing.
blowing. You need a bitty spendy spend.
Oh, do you mean? Oh, you want it to go forward? Is it not attached to the ground? No,
Is
it's
it?
not.
Does it need to? It's
Is it
definitely
spin
physics.
faster?
You right, Dad?
How do I make it
What
spin
happened?
faster?
Well, remove the physics assembler.
Oh,
Probably get putting the center mass off. And it also probably just needs to go faster.
How do you make it go faster, Henry?
Make the bitty spendy spend.
Gear ratio.
Gear ratios? Oh my god, Henry, I'm a genius.
AJ!
I know what gear ratios are.
I am.
Good for
AJ, you should hop on some repo.
I forgot I have Henry's volume down because he plays like freaking random sounds. Please speak again, Henry.
Where are you going? I don't know.
oh, Vanker's
I
in
hate
here.
you so much, dude.
Dude.
Don't-
Well,
let me-
No, I got
no, that's-
40 or 120.
Twin minion, I'm going to.
20
you're
and
gonna
Thank
playtest a
you.
9-hour GD level.
Yeah, AJ,
What?
I'm doing that right now. You want me to screen share?
Do you ever think?
No.
I mean, you could, but I'm not gonna watch. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go. Beat
It
chicken,
blows.
if you will.
Oh, it's sucking.
What should be?
it's just gonna
Oh,
be
So wet.
I'm gonna go.
No, it busted out so much
I'm gonna
cold.
whack the hen, as you will.
Why are you jerking off?
What?
Yeah, AJ, that's just jerking off.
Maybe I'll play Celeste until Matthew wants to run F7.
Okay, now it's blowing. I get
Oh
it
yeah,
all
you guys were gonna
glued
run
up.
F7. That's what I'm
Yeah, we
waiting
were
for.
gonna run
This was
F7, except Matthew.
Ah, they are connected. Do not see the wheels.
Matthew, please.
Matthew, please.
Editor, make me bust.
Matthew, please.
Okay.
Does it have a weight? What has a
Matthew,
weight?
please.
Where can I find the weights of blocks?
Matthew's not
You
listening.
take a scale.
Jimmy, do you know that?
What is the creative world shaper?
I think he said no.
It shapes the
What?
world.
No. He said, "Give me some time. Time is not an option."
Yeah, no, I have to go soon. I want to watch you guys.
What the
Matthew's choice.
You must understand. I'm like bust.
Why?
What?
I'll try to play
What?
Celeste.
But you just.
This
How,
thing
Holy
is
lag.
cool. Are you guys watching my screen share?
why do you just
Yeah,
have
you
a
should be
gun?
done.
I'm playing Celeste.
Jimmy, you should tune
Hey,
into the
Danny,
screen
let me
share
see
for
the
half a
level.
second.
No,
What
because
is
you want to play
wrong?
Yeah,
Skyblock.
I'm screen sharing.
What the fuck?
Do you
is-
actually want to play Skyblock?
Well, I want to run
This
F7.
jump
yeah.
that I repeatedly just died to is a 120 FPS frame perfect, I'm pretty sure, by the way.
Oh,
Bro, you're
and the
running
world's
nowhere
gone.
near 120 FPS. You're running at like 2 FPS.
Well, my FPS says
Lucas, that's not
240,
nice.
but Discord is bad, so screen share is gonna be bad.
Flashing, 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 crashing, crashing, crashing.
I really like
No,
that command. I've ran it a ton of times. Okay, Henry, bad news. The
Can't
ocean's
say
gone.
that.
It is though.
Henry,
It is
bad news.
flashing, 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 crashing, crashing, crashing.
Henry, bad news. The ocean's gone.
The chunk deleter.
No, it's not. It's still there.
Shaft.
This is very laggy.
Maybe
Jimmy, if the Few doesn't get on Skyblock, would you want to play Repo?
Oh my world shaper,
No.
Man.
dude, get back
Okay.
here.
The two things I want to play right now are Celeste, because torture, and Skyblock, because torture.
I mean,
Oh, bye, Matthew.
oh, there.
Oh!
What did
I genuinely, that sounded exactly like the Roaring Knight slash. How did that even
Yeah.
happen?
The lightning?
Yeah.
Execute at E type equals not player run
Yo, Eddie,
summon
why'd you
lightning
get
bolt.
off of Minecraft?
Oh.
He's Oh no, he's not launching it. I lied. Wait, are you getting on? Are you? Oh, he's getting on Skyblock.
You're like
All right, Matthew, I'm getting
you're like a nepo baby, and I'm the person who is giving you all the money.
I keep forgetting what Nepo
Nepo.com.
Baby is. Wait,
That
Nepo
was on
Baby is like the
Smash.
babies who are born into a ton of wealth, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, it's like specifically like actress families.
That's not
All right, watch
correct.
me
It's-
solve this
nepotism
puzzle while
is just
playing
someone.
Oh, it is?
Nepotism is
Okay.
literally just someone who does not
Okay,
You-
that
you
makes
know.
more sense. I was gonna say that was a very small
nothing to do with
answer.
actors.
Someone who
Jimmy
doesn't
would
pay
be an
taxes.
I feel like that happens a lot though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So Matthew, you're gonna sack.
You want
your-
me-
that's what I was thinking at first, but then I realized, yeah, that's not.
That's because actors are typically pretty rich. Oh my god, I just
Okay.
got luminosity.
You're pretty
No
and rich.
way.
Yeah.
That's a good combo.
No, I was trying to
They get
solve
you
the
far in life.
puzzle.
What is Henry? If I open a screen share and there's I thought it was gonna be Dead by Daylight.
Matthew, we gotta place the black. I'm not. Oh,
Dude,
I
I
forgot to
hate
launch
this
on Lunar.
game.
I gotta get on Lunar.
You suck, dude.
Get down.
Dude, I'm sorry. Were you
Yeah, you
farming?
suck, dude.
No, I just happened to be in the garden.
The garden? Is that a cookie clicker reference?
I've been in the hills fucking
What?
Dude, I will literally explode.
No,
hills
no.
fucking
Garden.
dude. I've been in the hills fucking dude.
Grow a garden? No, 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 no.
Matthew, I think you'll like to know I learned how to play the harmonica.
I would
That's
not like
very
to
cool.
You
know.
are a little
Hey,
wet.
I'd like
because
to
it's
know
raining
that.
out.
And now I do know that.
My computer is being big lag.
Guys, it was raining outside the second we took my dog out, so now he's wet.
Why am I like at 100?
Throw rocks through your window. Everybody get in the car! We're leaving this town now! What? Impossible! This isn't the car!
Impossible! Matthew, I'm
How much RAM am I running? Ah, 2 gigs.
Matthew!
Whoa.
That's why it's not good.
Everyone remember
Alright.
to leave your phone flashlight on while your phone is in your pocket.
Thanks, Carter.
Okay, I'm ready. Matthew, are you gonna invite me
Okay,
to
this jump is just not possible.
Yeah, when I get on. Oh yeah, Henry's playing. Henry's beating it.
Beating
yeah.
it? Henry, stop beating it.
He made
Henry,
the
you're beating
Nothing's
it?
wrong.
No way. Henry will be the fourth
Everyone
person.
check the... No, Matthew, you don't delete it! Oh, you
No!
fuck.
Oh no, it's still there.
Henry, see how Lost Lace is easy?
This phases, and then I go.
Everybody, get in the car. We're leaving this town
Okay,
now.
Matthew, are you gonna invite me?
What? This isn't the car. No, impossible. Oh no. We're a bit purple.
Are you serious right now?
Henry, be careful. That one does damage.
34.26% is
Matthew, why is your Minecraft not launching?
impossible.
Because Henry's having a good run on the Lost Lace.
Henry's having AIDS.
Oh my god.
Well, it is launching, but he's also having a good run on Lost Lace.
Don't say that, because then he's gonna die.
I'm gonna die anyway.
Henry, don't worry.
There's a word that starts with R that kills you instantly if you say it during a Silk Song boss fight.
What is it?
I forget what it was.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
Jimmy, no!
Remember?
Oh no, no!
Jimmy, you said the evil word.
Henry, just remember to win.
No, you can't say remember because then you start to lose. No, I swear to God, it's a real thing.
Henry, forget.
Dude. That doesn't help. You say remember and the run's doomed.
Henry,
Oh, that's fine.
just
Dude,
like
you remember
yeah.
is an yes, it's an unsolvable curse. You can't say that.
Why?
Because it just kills you for some reason.
Yeah,
It's
see
just-
how you died after remember?
How do I check my collection? Oh, here we go.
Why does
Jimmy,
it
you're like
look like
chili.
that?
Jimmy is chili pepper 9.
I'm just gonna use the
Okay.
press.
I'm running with less RAM. I'm running with less FPS than I was before. Nope, I lied. It's going
Ow.
back up.
Oh, okay.
Editor, make me bust.
Henry isn't gonna win in this call because the channel status has the word remember in it.
Oh no.
Okay, child.
I am so ready to run.
Dude, I
Thanks.
swear to God. I can only
Okay,
tolerate
Matthew?
so much of your bullshit. No, I'm just
Dude, what
kidding.
did I say?
I am so ready to run.
Ready to run.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oh,
Okay.
turn left.
Kidding me? Nothing gets past my bow.
Term Archer, Archer 25 in your Term Archer. Are we for real?
Lost Place has Forsaken hitboxes.
Lost Lace is Lost Lace.
I should recombobulate my aspect of the void.
When you
Stupid
said
Jimmy.
when that word you said started with RE, I was a little scared.
Jonas Pink. I have a hype.
Wait,
Better
Matthew,
than
please
all
tell me you
y'all.
just did not warp us to the dungeon.
No, Jimmy, you're in the hub. Why did you
Okay,
do the
good.
hub?
Good, because I warped to the hub to make sure. Because I was like, you know.
Where was what? Huh? Hmm. He?
Duh.
This does not look like it's going to be.
When was the
a
last
party.
time you
Okay,
guys
Jimmy,
did
are
this?
you ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
When was the
We
last
did it
time you
like
guys
on. We did it on Thursday, but like
We did like
there were no good.
We did one S plus and like, or like 2 S pluses and like 5 crappy runs.
You did
Because
a
all of the people, because everyone was farming because of Finnegan.
Wait, why did we not all warp? What
Our
happened?
mage left the party the instant.
That somehow hits me.
Dash warp DH.
Oh my god, this is so
Oh, I'm so
stupid.
good.
Like, she could do
Henry,
the
just
exact
like,
one.
Ah! Henry, it's okay. It took us like it took me like 20 attempts.
Took me like 20 attempts too, but once you get it, you can't stop getting it.
Yeah, like you can like first try it after you get it.
Like remove the
Go to the
talisman
game.
from the channel status.
What is
Yeah,
the
get rid of the
talisman?
Get rid of
The
the
word is in
remember.
the channel status.
You have
Well,
to
you
get
put
rid
it
of
in there because you're a little chud.
I removed.
Matthew, where are you? Did
How
you
did
queue
that
the party
hit
up for
me?
Party Finder? Matthew, be honest. Did you queue this for Party Finder?
Jimmy, just to spite you now.
No, Matthew, please.
If you were to check the queue, you'd know
I
we're
mean,
in there.
please. I'd play some Valorant right now. I'm gonna ping Valorant.
Well, too bad.
If
Yeah!
You can just walk
What do you know
around
about
it.
Barbaric
Like,
Chat
so
40?
Impossible. Like this is
Barbaric.
literally
Wait,
an
do we have all
impossible
the?
time.
Do we have all the classes?
No, Jimmy.
We don't. Oh, we do.
No, I lied. I'm doing a lie.
Oh, you're sneaky.
Did you say I'm so naughty?
I said you're
This
sneaky.
is the way.
Dude, I want my
Remember-
FOV on like 130 trillion to
I'm
blood.
telling you, that guy might be the best person ever.
Jimmy, what is the way?
This is the way.
This is the way.
Give the fatty queen a piece of candy.
And then
I'm gonna give-
bring out the juicer.
I feel like I might have queued us for floor 1.
This is 4-7.
I know, I lied.
Matthew, need to stop being a deceitful little clam.
Imposter?
I'm not deceitful Daniel over here. That's Daniel.
Who
Hey,
is
what
Daniel,
did I do?
Daniel?
You're
I'm so-
deceitful. I
I'm
don't know.
so deceitful.
What word is Doom's Geometry Dash runs?
What?
Matthew,
There's
I'd like you to
nothing.
know- I'd
There's
like
no
you to
word that
know-
Doom's Geometry Dash runs.
Windy,
I'd like you
let's.
to know that,
No word.
nobody blood rushed.
Nope, someone did. They're just still
doing
blood
it.
rushing, and they suck at it.
Windy
I'm also
landscape.
just not locked in. I'm just
Windy
running in
landscape.
circles.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
Renovate.
What else? Question mark?
No.
Try the other
I'm getting
R1.
like texts from my mom or from my
Ooh,
dad, and
that's
I don't even
different. We
know what
didn't
they're
do that
on
last time.
You give
about.
excrement to your dad? I hope you do not.
Have you seen that one Geometry Dash YouTuber who in every single video he's like how the different difficulty phases would react, and every time when it gets to Insane Demon, he's like,
It's like,
you know,
I'm
I'm
the
actually
most
the best
underrated
demon type.
demon type.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, I
you
know
know
that
we
guy.
didn't even get a graduation?
We didn't get a graduation.
Sorry, I felt sinister today.
You need to stop being a
Jimmy, you
deceitful-
must understand. You told me to play Skyblock, and I got mad.
You cannot be deceitful. That's my
My
job.
bad, chat.
You
No,
hate-
you're the stupid Danny.
Hey.
Oh no, Matthew, I got
so
the ice
mean.
fill. Wait, did I get ice fill or creeper beams? Because it's telling me I got creeper beams, but I got ice fill.
Jimmy, you are actively not in creeper
We are
beams.
now
There's
35%
someone else in
you-
creeper beams.
of the way through.
Jimmy, you're not
Yeah.
gonna be able to accomplish anything today
Matthew, I'm
because it's not
so
Jimmy's
sorry, but I
Thursday.
might have to go AFK for a few moments.
Dude, you're the one who wanted to play floor 7.
Oh, I can in a minute? Okay, never mind, I lied. I won't forget. As long as you remind me in a few. Oh
A
god, I just
few?
got absolutely eviscerated.
Dude.
This just genuinely seems like hacks.
The few.
Oh,
What?
I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
What seems like
Believe
that?
me.
Oh, the
Walking on a single block of ice takes more brain power than the combined IQ of all Skyblock players, so we need this.
yeah, he's right. What is a nice?
This looks
Oh,
like
I
different than F7.
I forgot that I can turn my window transparent.
That's because
Is
we're
this
bad.
part of the new Skyblock?
Dude, it's just my
No,
mod
this
pack
isn't- It's
thing.
not different. It's just we are not in the
Oh,
boss.
wait, right.
This is also cheating, by the way.
He's
The
in-
dungeon breaker the dungeon breaker has to be cheating. There's no way that an item like that.
Well, it's implemented
Shouldn't.
in the game, so
Dude, it is so OP. I mean, I
Yeah,
think you
well-
just watched me do some bullshit with it.
Has anyone ever completely destroyed an entire dungeon? Like a group of people?
It's not possible.
not
Blocks
possible.
regenerate.
Oh, what? It's so sad.
Oh, someone's doing secrets in here. Oh, it's Matthew.
Dude, I just saw a room with 1 out
Oh
of
no,
4
Matthew!
in.
Somebody didn't do trap. You know what that means.
That means you're doing it, Jimmy. You better learn one
I
day.
can't do it!
You have to learn. You spud.
I can't do trap. Okay, I'll never do it.
No, Jimmy, you're never gonna get into any of my M7 parties when it comes to that. If you can't do trap,
Okay, fine. I'll do trap.
dude, just do the parkour. It's really not that bad.
Yo, Loki, where's my solver?
Dude, there's no trap room solver.
What?
You just do it. Okay, Jimmy, fine. Watch, but you have to watch my
You just
screen.
take
You
it
might
like a
have been
boss.
right about the combined IQ of Skyblock players.
No, you just take it like a boss. You guys don't get it.
Yeah.
Ah! I got it.
Jimmy, I'm gonna ban you.
I thought you were gonna say bang.
Hold on, I'm clearing my inventory.
I should have.
Dude, oh my god,
What,
lag.
what's stopping me from just doing that? Why are you here, Matthew? I'm doing it.
Because you don't know how to do it fast.
Well, that's because I haven't learned.
I'll teach
Okay,
you.
that guy's
Next
pretty dead.
run. Okay, let me jingle my. Nope.
Yeah, Matthew.
If you
what-
right click to use it, Jimmy. I learned now.
Yeah,
Took me
Oh my
350 runs, but I got there.
That's the 50 queen in your basement.
Dude, I'm a tank. You're not supposed to be able to
So
die.
our archer's just not. Okay.
Dude, our archer is level like 25.
Is he actually?
Something like that. Maybe 29.
No, these guys are just Jerry Sheen
But I
gunning.
didn't die.
We
Okay.
need DPS. Okay, well, turn.
What is
Dude, a
happening?
healer wish. For a favor. Kitchen gun.
Make images that
Did I not get that?
No,
Did I
because you didn't
seriously
get it.
not get that?
Jimmy, you don't seem to get it.
Oh, I literally did it right after this guy. Okay. Whatever. Today's just not my day, okay? I've only done like
Tomorrow
35
is your
runs
day.
that I've completed.
Tomorrow is not your day. Wait, I mean tomorrow is your day.
Wednesday is tomorrow.
Tomorrow is not today.
What do you mean
Each.
Wednesday is tomorrow?
No,
That's
it's
when I-
not.
Baba is you.
What are my lines for right
Bro, do you want to step up your polo game? Look at these.
Dude, I don't
Fuck
want to
that.
step up my polo game. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Why not?
Shut up.
Because my polo game is
AJ
on point.
asked me watching Brain Rot on YouTube and he appeared.
No, for your information, I finished gooning, so.
Oh, that's
AJ,
right.
do
He
you want-
proved.
AJ, do you want to play some Rebo?
Yo! Oh, sorry.
What
That's
happened?
that's a joke AJ will get later.
Yo, AJ.
Yeah, so Matthew, how's that crush going? Thanks.
Wait, what joke that I'll understand later?
It'll be like in a year if you stay with the robotics team, you'll understand
AJ,
it.
AJ, what's the opposite of forget?
I took 195
Forgive.
damage.
What?
Forgive?
Not true.
No,
What
I
do you
think
mean?
he misheard you saying forgive, not.
What's the opposite of forget?
Forgive.
Forget,
Oh, like forgive
AJ.
and
Oh,
forget.
you can't
Forget.
say it, the word. It won't work. It'll probably kill our floor 7 somehow. It's gonna be like second device.
Whoa, UFO part.
No,
That's
AJ, the
crazy.
opposite of forget.
Is it not forgive?
Dude, don't
It
AJ,
is
when you
forget.
when
Are
you
you-
realize, don't say it because it
This-
kills Silk Song
This
boss runs.
has to be rage bait.
I don't think it's rage bait. I'm pretty sure forgive is the
working.
opposite of forget.
No,
Dude,
it isn't.
Henry, did you die
I'm
already?
an expert
Or do
on
I-
forgetting, so I think I'd know.
To forget is to like.
Matthew,
How do
did
you
my-
unforget something, AJ?
You forgive
my
it.
brothers?
Dude, you all are so stupid, but it's honestly very beneficial
Oh, I don't
for
got no
Henry.
chest. Somebody has to go up there and do that.
AJ,
Dude, I told you! We're getting our fucking run hacks. Wait, is it
AJ,
actually a device?
No, it's lever.
it starts
Oh,
with an
I-
R.
Forgive.
Jimmy, aren't you like incredibly good at bouncing it?
Yeah, but I don't have a chest. I'm really good at that.
What do you mean it starts with an R?
Is it forgive?
Dude.
The opposite of to forget.
Dude, it's the evil word you can't say during a Silk Song boss run because it'll kill the person.
Am I
playing.
missing something?
Wait, is
Yes.
it? Wait, forgive has an R in it.
Dude,
It's start.
be completely dead honest. Are you rage baiting?
No, it's.
Oh my god, you guys are actually fucking stupid.
We are no AJ. AJ is.
A.
I'm talking about AJ and Danny.
No offense, guys, but this is actually a very common word. At this point, you can kill Henry's boss run.
I know the word, but I'm not gonna say it. I
Okay,
don't know
thank
if
you,
AJ
Danny.
knows the
Thank you,
word.
Danny.
AJ, are you
You're not-
for real?
Jimmy, get a chest before next run, please.
I'm gonna get this done.
So forgetting is when a factor something comes out of your mind. What's the
Wait, don't
opposite
worry,
of that?
I'm gonna
Wait,
get it.
Lucas, why don't you just say it if you know it?
Because he's trying to bait AJ into
trying to
saying it
bait
to kill
AJ.
Henry.
Yeah.
Dude, this is too hard. I want to play Demon Bluff.
Bro.
Demon Bluff is harder.
The word is fucking remember, AJ.
He said
It's
it.
remember.
There was no fridge.
I'll be right back.
There was never a fridge. Dude, this was 10-minute long, and there was lag.
It was pretty bad.
And I don't like Jimmy.
Yeah, this party was. Eh.
No,
Maybe
it's
AJ
not
just
part of
not
the
knowing the word will actually make your runs better.
Wait, can we ban that word from the Discord?
No, we
No.
can't.
Why?
Because then wait, did Henry die when we said it?
No, he's still going. He hasn't taken damage since, I think. That I've seen.
Wait, hold on. Necron's gonna die. I'm gonna pause to watch Henry's thing.
Okay,
He might be close.
he's pretty close. Oh,
She did the big puddle attack,
Oh god.
where she turned into a blob.
leather boots. I don't want leather boots. I want
Oh.
Necron's handle.
How did that Oh my god. Lasers
I
has a
haven't really
imaginary
commented on the level in a
hitboxes.
while.
Jam, are you
There's
red?
nothing else to say. It's
Am I red?
just
I'm
dementia.
red.
You're
Wait,
always
did we
red,
beat
but are
up?
you ready?
No, I don't think we sped up.
I'm ready.
I have
Yes.
to get more
Are you
cells,
ready,
but I'm
Freddy?
using-
And Jimmy is red, but
This is so annoying because the boss fight is so long. I don't like doing this.
I
is
hate
your
Yo,
nail max? Henry. Oh my god.
What?
Henry, your nail's not maxed.
Yes, it is.
No, you have hive steel.
What does that even mean? No,
That's the
I-
third
oh,
needle.
we're at upgrade.
You need pale steel.
I did.
You do? You got all the fleas?
All the fleas?
Yeah.
I mean,
You need to get all the fleas in order to get the pale steel needle.
So metal. I don't
did you do this
appreciate.
on
Okay,
your-
this.
on your fight? Does that actually make it easier? Or
Okay,
is that
that's-
not-
No, you need Festival of the Flea, which is only done after getting all the fleas, I think.
I thought Festival was of the Flea was after you get enough to go to
Guess not.
Fleetopia.
Guess we'll never know. Yeah.
Well, you need to have the good.
I think you got all the fleas.
Also, Henry, what quest are you using out of curiosity? Wanderer?
No,
You were, though, right?
I was. But it's not working.
If you want to use Wanderer, I highly recommend Longclaw.
Yeah, but I stopped using Wanderer.
Can I
I
get a
didn't want to take up the space in the long claw.
I'm jigging.
I still need one.
Oh.
That's probably fine, right? Like that's not.
Hive Steel Needle is fine, but it makes the boss fight about 4/3 as long.
4/3 is.
Henry, did you see my new room configuration?
No, but oh Matthew, what is that like? Okay, 4/3. Did you use that on your first run?
What do you mean?
Did you get that?
Hive Steel Needle, the best needle in the game I got before I went to Lost Lace, yeah.
Not Hive Steel.
Or Pale Steel.
Hill Steel. You got it before Lost Lace?
Yes.
Oh,
I don't get it. What am I missing in this room? I got the item drop.
Or maybe I
I
should
got
actually
that.
upgrade.
Henry, can you peep my camera real quick?
I'm busy there.
So you're not allowed to have fun in Silksong, Henry. Are you enjoying your time?
Oh, I forgot. I am like half
No,
naked, aren't I?
because apparently there's upgrades that
AJ.
Why are you half naked?
Because he
Well,
was
I don't
just
have a shirt
gooning.
on.
You have to. It doesn't tell you this, but you have to get all the fleas, complete the thing. If you didn't do festival,
Festival.
did you do the festival?
I gotta turn off these lights. God damn.
The festival of the flea is
It's a
What's it
festival.
I'm just gonna use
They
You get
call
to
me a
play-
festival the way my flea.
you get to play fun games while Grandmother Silk screams.
Abisaba.
Oh, never
I
mind,
was
I
telling-
guess not.
Abisaba.
Well,
Abisaba.
see, but I just want to fight the boss and get it over with and beat the game so I don't have to play it.
Abisaba.
Well, I know. You're saying that you don't want the boss fight to be as long. I'm giving you a way to make that possible, but I can understand.
But if I have to do that,
Possible!
I'm grind for like 3 more hours just to search the entire map 3 times. to,
Is it
like, find the
accurate with
fleas.
possible hitboxes?
AJ, check the channel status.
I think I would rather just keep trying the boss than search the entire map for 3 hours just to find like
Okay.
1 or 2 fleas.
Everyone, get in the car! We're leaving this town now! Ah, what the? Impossible! This isn't the car? No! Oh no! Permit purple! What? Impossible!
Because what the impossible actually?
I saw a post from a Battle Cats YouTuber today.
What
Okay.
did
he
it
had-
say?
It was just that piece of text, but edited to be Battle Cats. Something about Baja Blast.
Well,
Hate.
yeah, that makes sense.
Dude, when Infinite Speed Ups
Hey,
drop
we
in
give
Battle Cats,
300.
Dude, I am not in blood.
Someone go to blood.
You can do this, Jimmy. You are an independent. You are a strong and independent woman, Jimmy.
Like
Truth.
what's-
Drift aloft in some effortless place, bound by delicate tread, saving no
Okay.
fate.
God.
Well,
Oh,
God
that's
forbid
what that is. I
I
didn't
get
realize
raped
what
by
that
them.
was.
Jumbo. Where the hell are we going?
Can we just stop having dementia already? Because I don't want to play this anymore.
60 damage. There we go.
Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum.
What do you mean no? Oh god,
Yeah, we're all lagging.
what is going on? Oh my
That's
god,
what-
I'm taking infinite amounts of damage from the lag. Get me out of here.
I
Get
have-
me out.
Oh, cool.
25,000 health.
Dude, I would love to actually do my job as
Dude, you have no health.
How am I-
Jimmy, don't
how am I
die.
even
Yeah, I know, I have no
supposed to
health
be
because I
dead?
lagged into the lava and took infinite damage.
This game has like a thing that pulls you or something.
I'm low-key rusty at
They would
the
never do it.
balance.
That has to be possible.
Well, do I have all the
Okay,
crafts?
that's
I don't have all the spool fragments, but I don't
Okay,
want to go
that's not
searching for
possible.
all of them because that's so
The spool
Impossible.
fragments are bored, like they're not good.
You can't just, well, you can just play the boss. It's a good boss.
See, Henry doesn't enjoy video games.
Some work, but fine. Your attacks are okay. The attacks are interesting.
You will probably end up fighting it again if you're bored.
Dude, I wanna see Henry play Celeste. Because if he's completing all the hitboxes,
I wonder if I've ever played a single game for more than 100 hours that I enjoyed for the entire time.
balloons.
Not true.
No.
Diamondback.
I'm definitely ready.
Oh,
What
yeah,
am I even
Diamondback.
supposed to do? There's nothing else I can do.
For me, it's Pokemon Sword and Shield. I played that game for 300 hours and was happy to.
I want
We
to
were pretty
say the healer died, so I'm not going to trust that he did.
Is there, like, literally-
Alright.
Did
That's
he?
another thing added to
I
the
think he
list.
did.
Now, technically,
I
This
think
dude
it's
is
auto,
lying.
so we're probably gonna have a little bit of. Oh, damn it! I thought we were gonna have a bit of free time.
fuck me.
Okay.
What are we
I'd rather
missing? Oh, device.
Device, probably.
You're
5
still-
or 9
you're
is 20, and I don't like 5, so I'm killing 5.
Twin onion.
I'm killing
I
everything.
almost just dropped my dungeon breaker.
chickens.
So I gave myself Ragnarok and it's making me go.
I really think we should do endless races in Demon Bluff.
We should.
Either
And
not
it's-
races,
Might be
but like
very scholarly.
survival runs in endless.
You're true, so let's go you. Check you. 2 is evil.
The Skywalk would be so fun if it didn't lag all the time.
Skyblock would be so fun if they changed the entire game to be something different.
Yeah, you're right.
Skyblock would be fun if instead of Skyblock, we all played Demon Bluff.
That's true.
He just right.
Well, to be fair, everyone who is disguised and lying, they're disguised as good Dungeons players and they're lying because they're not. So actually,
Right.
we've already found plenty of evils in Skyblock.
Who are the goods?
Nobody?
What about me and you?
Well, we don't know
Me,
who
we
they
are not
are
good.
because we killed them before they revealed them. They don't die, so we don't really know who they are.
Why is that? I'm sorry. What?
It is derpy, if that makes it any
Oh my
laggier.
god, I keep.
This device. Is he doing it? Is he doing it?
You're shooting me some.
He is doing device.
Why?
I don't
Does
like you.
something happen if you
Gosh,
go this
I don't
way,
like
or
you.
does this just?
I'm gonna use my Bonzo staff to kill him.
OMG.
How is it even
I
possible?
think it,
You're
think
not
it's
help.
It doesn't.
I
I
mean,
have
it's like
2,000 mana when I'm holding my Bonzo staff.
I
That's
don't know why
actually
that's
good.
there, but it is. So.
2,400.
You can get a lot of info by killing this.
I have about
is
4,000 mana when holding. No, I have about 6,000 when holding my hype. That's because I have
Well,
a hype.
that's because you.
Holding my Bonzo staff is about 4,000 because I
I'll have-
have decided. I tune in decided.
Oh, you do. You're excited. I'm tuning the speed.
Well, Well, I know I am tuned into speed, but my power is sighted because tank
Oh, your
power is.
power is hidden. I think my power is fortuitous.
That's good. For you, you need like the crit chance. Tank powers just suck all around, so I just decided.
Let me see. Yeah, fortuitous. Gives me a bunch of stats.
Very helpful and clear.
Very helpful and queer.
Clear. Is first slot Storm the Fish rarer than Handle? Or Recom?
I got Max for the fish.
I totally just got first slot Fish.
Oh, somebody got a recon.
That was me, Jimmy. I'm so good at
Alright,
this
and
game.
this is like another thing that is bad about this level.
EG!
Like, it was caps
It
by
just has
accident,
a
bro.
mostly auto part because ever at the end of time had one of those.
Choo-choo
Like,
trap.
so what? Be original. You don't need an auto part that lasts for a very long time. You can be your own person.
Danny's
John
yapping about freedom.
Yeah, because
What the
But,
fuck
like-
are you saying?
Danny talking about some John Carlos. Be your own person.
No.
yeah, be your own person. Why does this level have to be everywhere at the end
Oh,
of
hey,
time?
we got a term.
If it
We got a
decided
term.
it could be something else, it would be better.
Is that a
And
dupe?
a-
No, it's not. We're good.
And a mage height.
Are you ready, Jimmy?
I of course am ready.
You
I
auto
don't know
done?
why I said it like that.
I
Wow.
of course am ready.
Oh my god. How original. This level's terrible. Sorry, that was mean.
It's 9 hours long, Danny. I don't know what you were expecting.
I mean, come on, it's
Listen.
just a one-for-one copy of EAT EOT. Like, they didn't even
Dude,
try
it's
to hide
literally
it.
the same thing.
Ah, I remember this block. I placed that one.
Oh no, I found trap room! Matthew!
Jimmy, okay. I'm blood rushing, but clear the rooms around it, and I will come to you and teach you how to do it.
No, I will try to do it.
Always Jimmy would come to me.
Okay.
You both. Not just you both, just AJ.
I was gonna say, what did I do?
I don't know. I'm just in a sinister mood today.
I think the problem is
Sinister.
I don't have a solver
There's no solver for trap,
Solvers
Jimmy.
for
It doesn't
blood.
exist.
or whatever trap.
Jimmy,
Yeah,
solvers for
just
trap
do
don't
it,
exist.
Stupid.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay, I am gonna have to teach you how to do trap.
See, that's why I don't do trap.
Unfortunately, I have to open the blood door.
I warned you.
Call me blood the way I door.
The door.
I'm gonna kill Jen and Eve because I don't like them.
Genevieve?
Genevieve. Genevieve the fairy.
Japanese or Scrooge?
Loading zones.
Who?
Where did that come from?
Jens Bergensen? The Hitmine
No!
developer? Okay, Jimmy. I'm gonna TP to you now. Are you in
I'm not
trap?
blood. No, I died, remember?
Jimmy is in like ultra evil mega trap room that has a million rooms that instantly kill you.
Dude, you're in. How did you end up in my split?
Because I teleported to you when I died.
Oh my god. This is very smart.
Notice how Jimmy is stupid.
Notre Dame? Notre Dame.
You go to the fake school.
Notre Dame.
I went to the senior graduation because I
AJ,
had
you're out of school in like one day.
And now we deafen because you guys don't need to hear that because that's getting a little personal. Alright, watch, it's gonna go back right side up. That's almost just as bad. In fact, I'd argue this is worse.
If he wants to come.
What?
There's a shadow assassin.
If you want
I
to come
see
to the
your shadows in my room.
if you want to come to the robotics event, AJ.
Oh my god, everybody get on JKLM. Get everybody get on JKLM.
No, I gotta
Why?
keep dimensioning.
Get on Pop Sauce,
Yeah.
JKLM. It's so lit.
Why?
Yeah.
Did it
It
update?
just trying.
What do you
You
mean?
know,
they make
it would be. It
Did
would
they
be
make
nice.
a new
Dude,
game?
what
or
is
it
going
still
on?
just 2?
What is happening?
I
It's
haven't played
still
in,
I-
like,
I
2 years.
cannot play Skyblock.
Pop Sauce is lit though.
Why would you want to play Skyblock?
Wait,
No,
AJ,
I
I
just
haven't
lagged
played
so bad. I
JKLM
lagged
in
into
like a
tomorrow.
year. Have they made
Jimmy,
any new
question.
games, or is it just those two?
Are all of the
Shit.
team deaths yours?
It's just
All of them are mine.
Damn.
Ooh.
Because I
It's fun though.
died the first time.
Me and
in a
Chase, who
trap.
apparently is fake, played a bunch. Ooh.
And the second time I died is because I lagged into tomorrow.
What's
I'm
happening?
the product of an artist whose creations bring delight.
I forgot to ask Talking Ben whether we're going to Loki hit the handle drop.
Oh yeah, you
Ah,
can.
speaking of which, Axe Amongalosis.
It's not. Actually, I would play honestly.
That I would too. That's why I posed.
Jimmy, this would be a nice detox from our 3 minutes of Skyblock.
Yeah, literally, I can't do anything.
Jimmy, I love how we all forgot that this game is dubbed as the most evil game ever, and then decided to play it.
I have to play sometime.
We all dubbed this game as the most evil game ever, as if
Because
it
it is, I
isn't
don't
the
like
most
it.
evil game ever.
No, I think
Jimmy,
I think we got 300.
Jimmy, go into blood. Jimmy,
Fine, I'm trying.
you can still save it.
Give me some time. Oh wait, where? How do I get into blood? I don't remember.
In the
This
kitchen
song
eating
has been
milk
going
and
on for a
cookies.
good 30 minutes.
I need Skyblock
I'm in the
Biscuit
kitchen
Continue
eating
Hypo.
milk and
Jimmy,
cookies.
we need to get you a spirit pet. Desperately.
What does a spirit pet do?
If you're the first person to die in dungeons, you only lose 1 score.
Is that like a permanent thing?
That's a
It's-
pet. It's like
it's a
it's
pet.
active always.
Always, okay.
Oh, it's like Grandma Wolf.
Yeah, it's Grandma Wolf. So if you're the first person to die in a dungeon run, it activates and you only lose 1 score instead of 2.
Jimmy, you should get that because
Okay.
you're hot ass at this game.
You too. Both of you.
You're worse than I am, though.
Technically, I've died in more floor 7s than both of you combined, but that's because I've done more floor 7s than both of you
And
combined.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come
well,
on,
okay.
Lily.
What?
Such a random. Wait, dude,
Where-
you got my crystal. I not expected to go for the other one.
Walter White, you got,
You
my crystal.
Is there a way to track how many fleas you have?
No.
There's
I'm
How many
Ross
Jimmys?
Snap, you just don't get it.
How many Jimmys does it take to Jimmy? And we're at
They-
299.
Did the healer freed up? Who died? Oh, 2 people
What
died.
the
Everyone
Why
just,
is this so
everyone
hard?
just, the party just imploded.
What happened?
Samuel Goithman.
What happened?
The healer died and then the mage left.
Bro.
Do we have enough people for the Mongolos? No.
I mean, I can't play because I'm wasting my whole day.
So we have 3 in. I mean, we have 3 in the and.
Are you, dude? This is
Matthew,
actually
this one
just
even
not a
worse.
good day, Jimmy.
Oh, you're
Jimmy,
dead.
this
I'm
is
out of here. I'm out of here.
Why
I
is there
just dropped-
freaking dubstep music on floor 7? Oh, it's my Soul's
I'm
RNG.
out. I'm out. I'm gone.
Oh my god. Why do we play Skyblock?
Maybe today's just not our day, Matthew.
Because there are
It
aspects
is.
of Skyblock that are fun, and there are aspects of Skyblock that aren't fun. Fun.
Okay, AJ.
being-
Oh, I thought you were. Say you run the bluff.
Says Mr. Idiot.
I can be. Shut up, Jimmy. You're so fat. I don't like you.
Good job.
That's so
Damn.
Okay.
That's another thing we're adding. Click at
AJ, how
38
do you
and
do that? How do you
64 is
how do you find
hard.
games?
What do you mean?
It's right there.
Like Pit?
So much.
Wait, AJ, get
Hold
on.
Hold on, let me show you Pit.
What is
No, do not. Don't
I bet-
watch it.
This is the type of game I would make.
Wish
What's
list
it about?
too.
What is it
So,
about?
first of all, you're gonna see why it's so good.
Is this game free?
You
This
might
game
see,
sucks.
you might
It's-
see Made in Unity pop up in a second.
Game free.
This game is not free. I spent.
not.
You paid money for this shit.
How much money,
EJ spent money on Pair.
how much money did you spend?
Okay, so oh no, it wasn't in Unity. It's Unreal Engine. My mistake.
How much did you spend on it?
Hold on.
What the fuck is
What
this?
am I looking at?
AJ, what is
This is me.
what are you trying
No,
to do?
I can't get. I just got hammed.
No,
My-
Jimmy, you weren't there. He was playing this during D&D.
This
Bruh.
might be the best game.
Dude,
I've
I
ever
just got
seen.
porked.
Wait, how do I get lost? I can't remember.
I'm the product of
And
Dude,
just
shut-
clarifying, you did spend money on this.
Oh, absolutely.
How much
Dude,
money?
got hammed.
How much money did you spend, AJ, to be honest?
Look, I got fire powers too.
He's dodging the question.
Alright, wait, I'm looking up Pit on Steam.
Don't.
Okay, store. Pit. You spent $9 on Pit!
Wait, he's
Honestly, that's a
Look at the
steal.
title I have on him.
AJ,
No,
that's
also-
enough for like
So,
gallons of
Pit
ice
can
tea.
play in VR mode.
AJ, that's like gallons of iced tea, by the way, probably.
It's like 2.5 gallons.
Think about the iced tea when you buy Pit.
We should just start calculating everything in terms of iced tea. So AJ
And an
understands the
eagle.
full
No, and
magnification.
Eagles. American Eagles.
Eagles?
Clothing brand.
I almost just got bored.
Meteor about the size of 2 corgis.
Hold on, I have to lock in. I'm playing 9 circles.
Oh yes.
Matthew, you know how the
Gold.
part
Well,
after
not the entire
actually
time.
both everyone
Dude,
you
I
guys
just
know how the
spawned
part
in.
after the ball in 9 circles is just 3 jumps.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
did you die?
Just
Did
spawned
you
I
in.
die
took my
that
hands
already
off my
Sausage.
keyboard because I was exclaiming that I was playing 9 circles and then I died.
Oh, hey, it's
I see.
me. Oh, wow, I am running at 2 FPS.
Yeah.
Post awareness.
You screen-
Oh
conclusion.
my FPS.
Are you watching my
Hey,
screen
why are
share,
you
Danny?
still
You're
I'm
playing?
fine.
watching your screen share of me playing the level while playing the
Danny,
level.
why are you still playing this? I don't get it.
Because it's
Yo,
9
does anyone
hours and
watch
I've already
some-
wasted
some
almost
Repo?
5 hours.
I want to play something
Lucas.
all together as like together.
I would
Lucas,
play
my-
some Reaper.
My father is actually one of the smartest men in the world. I can't
Your
do an
God?
Irish accent. I can't do an Irish accent, but that dude is so funny.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my god, 2 big lugs. Kyle Kelly!
Oh!
No!
Kyle Kelly!
Oh!
Lobby.
I don't even know how you say it. Cathal?
They always use that
There's
one word
actually
that starts with
speed
a B that I think is a
like,
slur.
warning for the speed up. That's
Bollocks?
already
Yeah,
been
bollocks,
through
yeah.
multiple times.
No, that
Yeah,
means
that's-
balls. That means balls.
Oh.
All right, guys.
Don't look
Sorry,
at their
guys.
balls.
39.11.
It's like it's
is
like someone saying
impossible.
you're a stupid head. You're a poopy pants.
You bollocks. They censor it every time in the captions.
Guys, looking gaming VC. Haha.
If it's pop sauce and you didn't filter
Oh,
it, then we're just
You
gonna.
know what? I will play some.
No, I'll filter it. So what do we filter out? We filter out sports. Let's filter out cars. Nope.
see.
What do we want to?
I
Race?
forgot I named myself that.
I'm gonna name myself Lucas.
Everyone
Hold
get
on,
in the
wait,
car.
what-
We're leaving this town now.
Currently,
What
I have sports.
Impossible.
filtered
This
out.
isn't the car. No. Oh no. Go. Hermit Purple.
What do
Who
we-
is Lucas?
That's Lucas.
What else do we want to filter out?
Is it fucking Danny, yo?
I'm not even playing. I'm playing Dementia.
You might as well good.
Let me
Join
bust.
game.
I mean, it's kind of hard to do them simultaneously though.
Dude, the problem with pop sauce is that it's like stupid.
You or no, Matthew's already in. Lucas, join.
I'm in.
No, you're not.
Henry, did you give up on beating?
I don't
Thing.
fucking know.
Stupid
AJ,
Lucas.
Need to get
AJ, how do you join the
Stupid,
lobby? I don't
stupid.
remember.
Denali?
I'm playing pop sauce now,
I
so I'm
don't
gonna
know.
go so I can log
Dude.
in.
It's
Oh, it's-
one. It's
It's like a rock with a certain color.
Alright, I'm gonna leave now so I can lock in on Dementia.
Yellowstone.
Huh?
Just because.
How do I? Here we go, and that was a good way to spend about an hour, probably. I still see your shadow in your mouth. Yes, I can go around and sure.
Actually?
Oh shoot! Alright, guys, we are back to just me. And we're almost 40% of the way through, but we're also almost 5 hours in, so we're gonna see which one comes first. We did hit the the speed up, so I think that'll make it, I think that'll make it go faster, but I'm not actually entirely sure. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you guys like my singing? I can't believe I've wasted so long on this. Like, at this point, it doesn't even feel like I've wasted time, because that's how much time I've wasted. For the first few hours, you're like, oh my... And this is true for everywhere at the end of time, too. For the first few hours, you're like, oh my god, I'm really doing this. I'm wasting so much time. And then you get into flow state, and then from there, you don't even think about how much time you're wasting. You just waste the time away. I started at 11. It is 3:47 right now. Heartaches, heartaches. Why does the... I don't fucking know, something heartaches. I can't believe it's just a burning memory. Heartaches, heartaches. Why does it matter how my heart breaks? Something about... My heart longs for you. A part is wholly ending, a part of any final song. So long, so far. What the fuck? We will be atoning. Troll at 39.88% is cruel. We will be atoning. A part is wholly ending, a line in Holy shit, that has to be possible. I'm him! I'm him! I'm him! Should I, like, pay someone to make a, like, I gotta try it. 2 for 2? I'm gonna waste so many times. Oh my gosh, wait, why is this actually kind of hard? I got really lucky. Okay, the spam itself is easy, it's just the transition into the spam. A part is wholly ending, a line in any final song. So long, so far. We will be atoning what lasts eternal through the past above a blinding star. Oh, we hit 40%. Do 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 do. Hi. Bye. I'll do one more. Damn it. Sigh ho I. We never meant to part. Sublime thy art. One it lights higher than the sun, invisible to some until it's time. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Alright, I'm him. Alright, now that we've proved I'm him, let's just lock in. Holy shit, that rhymed, kind of. I like to rhyme all the time. I got a freestyle rap right now. That's what I'm saying. I'm going insane. You're in pain. You're insane. I can tell by what you're saying. I'm going insane right now. I think I've lost it officially. Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Cock your cock and sharpen your cock. Oh, hey, we hit 5 hours. Around the same time we hit 40%. Meaning, I don't know if we'll beat this today. Alone at the edge of a universe, humming a tune. Or for merely dreaming we were snow. Okay, that's not. I'm not doing that. We were snow. A siren sound, like the goddess who promises endless apologies of paradise. And only she can make it fuck. So things are different tonight. Alright, enough singing probably copyrighted music. I mean, I'm sure it is copyrighted. Who cares? I'm not making money off this shit. I should have been streaming though. Son of a bitch! Why is this fucking part so mean? I feel like it's obvious. I mean, ignoring all the frame perfects, which I asked Clarita. Apparently, these are LDM only. And maybe it's just that some of these jumps are impossible on 240. I gotta stop fucking doing that. Maybe some of these jumps, they're only impossible on 240. Damn it. I got it. This shift part is so mean. I don't know how I'm not learning my lesson. I mean, okay, LDM, this version of LDM is not getting verified. Let's assume that all the impossible jumps were nerfed. Just remove the top, make them possible. It's still not getting verified because these fucking, like, 120 FPS frame perfect jump. And they're LDM exclusive, so I mean, I'm still gonna complain about them, but they are LDM exclusive, to be fair. I'm surprised this level even has a verifier, but I will be shocked if the verifier verifies this in the unnerved state. Alright, if there are no nerfs made to the level whatsoever, I do think that the verifier could still verify it, but it'll take about maybe a year and a half. And that's with, like, consistent playing. Like, at least a stream or two a week. Oh wait, that's possible. You gotta do the ship clip thing, and I'm not doing it. I don't need no light. I can't. I have a bad habit of singing copyrighted music. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is. This. You know what this ship part reminds me of? It. You know that part in Windless Landscape, that weird ass ship part where you have to go up at some parts and down at some parts, and it's like very weird. That's what this reminds me of. And yes, I did say windless landscape, not windy landscape. They're two different levels. I'm making something up. I love dementia levels. I love dementia levels. All I do is waste my life playing shitty long levels. But at least ones like this have some good effort put into them. How are we not even at 41% yet? 41! We're gonna get to 41.67 soon. Ha 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 ha! That's still funny, right, guys? I feel like this video is revealing a side to me that I didn't really show in my EAT. Honestly, this has been fun, though. Like, I've enjoyed it. I'm gonna fucking strangle you, Clarita. Fuck you. Sorry, that was mean. That was very mean. And obviously that wasn't serious. But, like, genuinely, what the hell? We are not doing this again. I thought upside down, oh, we're gonna do an upside down UFO part? I mean, that's gonna be hard, but it's not gonna, but I'm okay with that. Why do we have to do another freaking ship? Also, another thing, that I feel like pointing out. This is for any, fuck. This is for anyone who makes Caretaker fan project levels. Just because EOT only uses cube, ship, ball, and UFO, doesn't mean that that's all you have to use. You can use every game mode. In fact, I urge you to. Because, in fact, make it all wave. Because I'm wave carried. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm very wave carried. Wave bad, swing good. You wanna know what's funny? I've been watching, like, the videos I've been watching while doing this have all been made by the same group of people. And what's funny is I didn't even really watch that. I didn't really watch them that much before this. But now I'm gonna watch 10 hours of their content. Well, actually, no. It's like an hour of this was me in a call with my friends, so. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ooh. You know what I should do? I should hire someone to take this 10-hour video and, like, create a bunch of clips out of it. I wonder how much I'd have to pay them. Like, make a highlights video, you know? That'd be cool. I'll probably just upload this in the raw state, but I might also upload highlights. $41.41. It's funny. It's funny. Genuinely, what are we doing? Ooh, should I sing a song from Jump Street? Ooh, I'll sing XO. She's in love with the concept. As if we're all just how she imagined. We're in love, we just don't know it yet. Yeah, tell me how I'm supposed to see the magic. 'Cause I don't believe in it no more. But I don't tell her. 'Cause I always imagine it's easier if she thinks she won. So I'm gonna let her. She said, I don't think I love you no more. Never seem to call me lately. Girl, I don't think you knew me at all. 'Cause I never thought I'd have to say this. But no, I don't love you. And I never did. Look at us burning up in flames for kicks. Just know, I'm not singing for an XO. Just singing 'cause it's over. Uh. It came and went like the summertime. Not a sunset, it's sunrise. Looking back like where'd the time go? So much for trying to keep the smooth edge slow. 'Cause I don't believe in her no more. But I remember, how we talked shit like we knew what we wanted. I still remember what she said. I don't think I love you no more. Never seem to call me lately. Girl, I don't think you knew me at all. 'Cause I never thought I'd have to say this. But I'm no liar. And I never hid anything, you should have seen it coming in this. Just know, I'm not singing for an ex though. Just singing 'cause it's over. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah. Yeah. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 42? Oh, wait, did I not mention when we got to 4267? Because that's a funny number, right, guys? 67! Ah! Here's the thing, I'm not going insane anymore, I'm just insane. I wonder if it's visible, like, in the video. Oh, post-traumatic stress disorder. This is one of the most interesting songs in the actual level. A new background effect! That's fucking awesome! Oh, now we're using the same effect that we used in EAT. Hey, it's okay. At least we have a new background effect. I'm pretty sure there's a new background effect. I always thought Post-Traumatic Stress Disorder was an interesting song on Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere. Because, like, it actually changes to visuals instead of just having the album cover. Oh, shit. Nope. We cannot have that. But I'm no liar, and I never hit it. God. Is no one going to talk about how EXO's actually such a good song, though? Like, unironically, banger. You guys can't hear the video I'm watching, but that was really funny. I mean, there was like 3 seconds of the video that played. You might be able to tell who I'm watching just from that. One, two. I don't know why the post-traumatic stress disorder part of this level has nothing to do with PTSD, and it's just relatively easy jumps over and over. But, like, these jumps are still very fumbleable from zero. Shimmy, 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 Drake. Fa la la la. 42? 42! 42! You guys read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Fire book, by the way. 42! I kind of like how it's going back and forth in a weird way. I think the song is over, because post-traumatic stress disorder is a very short song. That was a sick-ass transition. I will say. That was sick. This video better not corrupt, because this is a banger video. Hey, hey, what? I remember when I was younger, I had a joke. Me and my friend had a joke. That song is like the first time that you ever hear about your fucking echo. Like you yell into a cavern, or like the Grand Canyon or something, and you go, hey! And then it goes back, hey! And then you're like, what? I remember a little earlier I said I could do a misfire cover and no one would ever see it. And since we are 5 hours and 17 minutes in, and there's nothing notable happening right now, I think I'll do that cover right now. Alright, I did the cover, guys. What? What do you mean my mic cut out? Oh, wait. You guys will hear my clicks. Yeah, I'm not doing a fucking misfire cover. I gave Sola $46 to do one, and he didn't even do it. Damn you, Sola, for stealing all my money. Ba-da-da. 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 Ba-da. Running out of time. I'm so bad at this game. I've died 500 times. And some of those deaths have been from the fucking frame perfects. Seriously, there's so many. This level, I genuinely think, is probably top 1 in LDM if we nerf all the triples. But even without LDM, this level is still probably top 10. I don't know. There's not going to be frame perfect. Top 20 to top 10 is my estimated range. Excuse me. I haven't been talking in a little bit. In case there is anyone watching this, which I highly doubt there will be. But if there is, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a great day, but you're probably not because you've just wasted 5 hours watching me play a stupid fucking Geometry Dash level and I'm not even halfway done. Temporary bliss state! What? Okay. Alright, we're 5 hours and 24 minutes in. At this point, I'm not even thinking about how it's been 5 hours and 24 minutes. I'm just playing the level. It's 4 o'clock. By this time, if I was playing Bloodlust this entire time, I'm sure I could have gotten into 3 runs or something. I mean, I know I could have gotten it in 3 runs, because I usually only play Bloodlust like 20, 30 minutes a day. I might have been even able to get it in 2 runs. But nah, let's just play test this weird ass level. This is also why, another reason, I'm probably not going to beat Tech Dog. You guys still remember Tech Dog, right? I talked about it earlier. If you don't know what it is, then clearly you weren't paying attention. Rewatch the entire video, and then this part will make sense. Because 12 hours is so stupid. Yeah, okay. You know what, guys? Mom, you want to say hi to the video right now? Yeah, that's my mom, guys. She just came to get me a glass of water. I think this is water. This is water, right? Thank you. That's good. I was getting thirsty. One, two, three, four. It's been 5 hours. If I was playing perfectly, 5 hours and 30 minutes. If I was playing perfectly, then we should be like 60% done. But we're not. We suck at the game. Hopefully there's no more frame perfects that waste a ton of our time. Oh hey, we passed 4444. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 4. 17, 18, 19, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I don't even know what I'm doing in. Alright, watch this. You guys ready for this? Watch this. This is so tough. Damn it. And remember the rules of showcasing. Don't press the forbidden keys, Q and E. They're evil, and they will ruin your practice run. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I was trying to do the, like, instant quick. I've run out of commentary. I ran out of commentary a while ago. But now we're really lost. I'll check on my friends, actually. I want to see if they're still playing JKLM. Okay, they're playing Skyblock. Friggin' nerds. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. That was an interesting sound effect. Ooh. Ooh, this is mean. You know what we should bring back that we haven't done in a while? Oh, that's sad. Alright, let's do the spam strat. Ba 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 ba. ba 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 ba. I haven't. What's funny is I haven't actually played Everywhere at the End of Time since Dragoon and Solo beat it, because after they beat it, I stopped trying to rebeat it because I was like, there's no point anymore. I'm sorry, what? Did I die from on top of a... Oh, is it a clip bug? Am I clipping through the block? Fluffy UFO. Revolution Tetrix Ultimate Level Mix. Remember that? That was peak. Ba 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 ba. I got an ad for an attorney law firm, and I... Come on! Why'd you do that? Fuck you! You thought you did something there, didn't you? Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but numerous sentences can be constructed with the first letter of the English lexicon. Fuck you. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. Fuck. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. You know, I'm so crazy at this game. I bet I could verify Sakup and Silent Circles, Ton 618, all these spam-based levels. They call me John Spam. Actually, my real name has been revealed in this video numerous times by both my mom and my friends. I mean, I could just say what it is, but use your context clues. Is the alien geeked locked in? I forgot that you don't jump with the side buttons. It's a bit embarrassing, but like, look, those buttons add to your CPS counter, but they don't add to your Alright, guys, enough messing around. I'm actually gonna go locked in EOT mode for one attempt. Y'all heard that void click, right? I say y'all for some reason. I learned it from one of my friends. Her name is Emily. I never said y'all before that. I'm also not Texan. I don't even live in the southern states, but I do live in the U.S. One, two. Damn it. One, two. One, two. Fuck. One, two. One, two. Oh. These block clips are in popsicle. These block clips are in poopsicle. I haven't had a complaint in a while. Oh, that's my next complaint, maybe. Nah, I won't complain about it. It was my fault. You have to fall there, meaning that you hear there's a bit of a delay in my clicks. That's because I'm falling, and then it's kind of impressive that I can consistently do that. Yo, 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 let's lock the fuck in. Two, three. What am I doing? 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 What am I? It's kind of funny. We're doing a practice run and we're wasting the entire day. It's not like you can waste an entire day and still not complete this level. Like, you could get to 8 hours in and still die. My tricks attention, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. Is there anything else I can talk about? I already talked about my experience with Everywhere at the end of time. I already talked about Bloodlust. It'd be funny if, like, I did hack my Everywhere at the end of time completion, and, like, I just admitted it halfway through here, because, no one would ever see it. It's like, I heard this, like, I think it was from this friggin' Tumblr idea, like, of the serial killer who admits all their crimes in, like, the backstory part of recipe blogs, because no one ever reads that part. But, unfortunately, I can't do that, because I didn't hack it. But if I did, that'd be pretty funny. But, I have faith that maybe someone is dumb enough to watch this playthrough. Or maybe I'll hire someone to clip this entire thing and find the highlights. $47.47. I can't believe it's just a burning memory. Listen, I know this is probably not too entertaining anymore. I don't even know if it was entertaining before, but I've genuinely run out of stuff to talk about. So, like, every other sentence of mine is literally me saying I've run out of stuff to talk about. I wonder, like, how different this would have been if I streamed it instead. But nah, I chose to record it. Because you have more control over recording than a stream. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. What? Why, how did I survive that jump twice in a row? That seems like a pretty hard jump. Yeah. Like, how did I do that? That's a hard jump. I'm trying to do it again. It's hard. I'm going insane. Hello. I'm going to show you the inside of my mind. Oh my gosh, do you guys know about that level? It's called Why Me, Why Me, Why Me by TMN Gaming. It's so peak. It's genuinely one of my favorite levels in the game. Like, so it's a level about, like, this guy's, like, decaying mental health. And how he felt like he wasn't good enough at creating. And, like, striving to be better, but not in a healthy way. Like, he had this level called Soul Snatcher, which he was like, if this doesn't get epic, I will eat glass. And then it didn't get epic, and he's like, what am I doing wrong? Like, is there genuinely something I'm not doing right? And, like, if you read this guy's comments, they're so sad. And then he made Why Me, Why Me, Why Me, which is, I think, his last level. It's a level in the Portal Gauntlet. For some reason, I'm not quite sure why. Also, the level is a 5-star. It should be like an easy demon, in my opinion. It's very weird. And also, it's an XL level. But it's one of my favorite levels of all time. It's so, like, unique and so sad. But it's also so cool. Oh, shoot. that was terrifying. 2, 3, 4. Damn it! How is that not a new best run? Alright, so my comment was a bit wrong. The level does seem to drop in difficulty, but not in the sense that the level is much easier, like in Everywhere at the End of Time, and like, it's possible to die, but if you've made it this far, you're very unlikely to die. It's that the rest of the level is so bullshit insane, or batshit insane, I guess is better term. I think that's what people say. I don't know why I said bullshit insane. It's so batshit insane that this is tame in comparison, even though this is still hard. No. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just have started kind of counting for no reason. It's like. You guys know about Orbit? Oh, you guys want to know a story? You know Limbo by Mindcap? I was an OG to that level. Like, I know a lot about that level. I remember there was this guy named X-Step. I think his name was X-Step. He made a compilation of a bunch of the different parts. Like, for example, I remember Mindcap promoted it as being the next hardest memory demon. And what's funny is that prompted me to be like, no, I want to make my own hardest memory demon. I'm at a level called Your Mom. Maybe I'll show you guys that if someone comments, show us your mom. But it's URMOM. If you type show us your mom as in the other one, I will not do that because, no. One, 2, 3. Yeah, but anyways, I remember there's this guy named Xstep. He made a compilation of a bunch of, like, different parts in Limbo. I remember the first part, I think, was decorated pretty early on. Remember, I think, Lumpy's part, which is the second part, I remember it was previewed, in this, like, compilation of 3 different Mega Collab parts, and Limbo was one of them. And I also remember there was this part that was, like, Ryder's part, that's, I think, the spider. I remember that was decorated pretty early on. Also, you guys know that, like, part in Limbo where you are at 3 times speed, but all the pillars are moving back and forth in a weird way? Like, that part was not in the original, like, layout. That part was, like... Yeah, but that part with, like, the moving objects back and forth at 3 times speed, that very weird part, it's it's right after the... Right after that dual mini-wave. That part was not in the original layout. Like, that part was added pretty late into the level. Like, development of the level. I also remember Krone's part of the level. Krone made the Limbo keys, by the way. Like, that was not Mindcap. Mindcap just decorated the Limbo keys, I'm pretty sure. But Krone actually made the, like, gimmick himself. Crone44, the creator of Sunset Sandstorm and Glide, among other levels, probably. I kind of gotta use the bathroom. I'll use the bathroom when we hit 50. One, two, three, four. Yeah, but as I was saying, yeah, and the limbo keys were one of the last parts decorated, and it wasn't originally like spinning circles back and forth. It was originally just slopes, and they were like the slanty long slopes. So that's a little bit of my ball insider knowledge. And then I was also there when Limbo was being verified by Bgram. I remember when Bgram verified Limbo. It was so hype. Also, in the original showcase for Limbo, after the Limbo, and then you fall into the spikes, there was like this little animation with the keys, like in a 3D way, and it said Limbo, and there were the keys spinning. I thought that was part of the real level, and I was like, holy shit, I'm so hyped. This looks awesome. That effect looks so cool. But it wasn't real, and it didn't exist. I can't remember the last time I was kissed. Three, four. But another thing is, I was also not only there for the rise of freaking not only was I there for Limbo, I was also there for Woolsey and Vortrox back when they were very unknown. Like Woolsey, I remember I started watching him around the time that he made this. Actually, there are probably people who know Woolsey from this partition video. It was like called Lag or something. And it was this video of like is this video of like this level called Beppies, and it's a pretty cool level, but it's very laggy. I was there when Woolsey was making this series called like Making an Easy Demon, and it was this purple level, and he had so many cool effects in it. That's where I learned a lot of the effects that I used in Illusion, which is my best level. Well, except for the heavy shader abuse. This was the original Illusion. Like, originally I was gonna have this part where uh there's this cool tip to make a screen out of pixels. Like move the pixels out into random areas and then set that to the beginning and then reverse the movement. So make them negative or positive depending on if they're negative or positive already. And then just make it back into a screen. We're halfway done. Let's go. And we're about to hit 6 hours. Hold on. I'm going to pause. I'll be right back. Actually, I'll stick around until we hit 6 hours. And then I'll go for a second. I'll be back in like a minute. But I'm going to be here when we hit the 6 hour mark. Because 6 hours, that's almost the entirety of EAT, EOT. Alright. See ya. Alright guys, I'm back. Wow, I did that in about a minute. And before you ask, yes, of course I wash my hands. I'm not weird. If you don't wash your hands, wash your hands. Like, what the hell? Gosh, we are 50% of the way done, and we're 6 hours in. This is going to take 12 hours. Actually, it might take a little less because there's not frame perfect, but probably not that much less. One. 6. It's kind of insane how I'm only halfway done. I mean, again, we're probably over halfway done. I'm sure it's gonna get a little easier. And I'll try not to give into the temptation to speed up the level. I might, but I'll try not to. Fifty 40. I started playing this at 11 o'clock. It's almost 5 o'clock. And honestly, I'm having fun so far. Like, it was a bit mentally draining at first, but I'm still in flow state now. I said this a little earlier, but yeah. And 8. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Lag spike. Wouldn't it be funny if the game crashed randomly? Let's make sure that doesn't happen, guys. Six, 7. Oh yeah, I mentioned how I was there for the Origin of Woolsey. He was making like this purple easy demon level, but then eventually he stopped making it. He said he was giving it to someone else. I don't remember exactly what he did with it or what happened to the level, but yeah. And I'm kind of sad that level was never finished. Another thing I was there for, like of Woolsey's that's pretty iconic of his, was his building an extreme demon. Originally, before he made the redemption arc layout, he made another level, and it was called, or he made another like video called Why I Don't Make Extreme Demons, and he made one of the worst layouts ever, according to him. I thought the layout was fine. And then he made another layout, and this was his Extreme Demon layout, and that he made Holy Views, which he wasn't very happy with what he was making. But even though what was I saying? But what was I saying? Yeah, and then Holy Views he wasn't happy with. Someone made this 8-star version of it and was like, I made your level so you don't have to. You don't have to do something if you're not happy with it. And then eventually he like made a different version of Holy Views called Redemption Arc because he was like, this level was bad, this is my redemption arc. And the name stuck. But by that time, I'm pretty sure he was pretty popular. And then he left, but he streamed for the first time in like 9 months. A little while ago. I think actually 2 days ago. Or something. From today. But yeah. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. I'm kind of scared that I probably won't be able to finish this because like, because we're 6 hours in and only 50% done, which means if this keeps going, I'll go till like 12, and I don't know if I want to do that. Oh yeah, I was also there for the Rise of Wartrox, I forgot to mention. Yeah, but yeah, Vortrox originally, before he even hit 100k subs, and I know this because he made Hello Fitzgerald as a 100k sub special. When he made a series called GD News, and this series was made. It's basically what Daily Dose of Geometry Dash does today, but except it was done by Vortrox. And this is where his Extreme Demon Welcome to GD News actually comes from. In case you didn't know, NVL, yeah, I was also there for Super Buffing Stereo Madness, even though that was his most popular video at the time, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I challenged the best player might have been his most popular. I don't know if it was out yet, though. 7, 8, 9. I'm so bad. God, I haven't written anything in my document recently. Hopefully that helps. Ooh, a ball part. Actually W, because I'm pretty sure there are, like, no ball parts. Like, there's a few in post-awareness, but barely any. After, like, 40%, I'm pretty sure there's no ball parts or something. So, W ball part. Like, this is exactly what I'm saying. This is at least pretty creative. Like, it doesn't do it, like, it doesn't, fuck, I keep saying like. It doesn't have to do exactly what EAT, EOT did. It does, if you do unique stuff, it's gonna be better. Like, this ball part, it feels new. It doesn't just feel like everywhere at the end of time 2. I mean, it does a little bit, at, but like, these 2 times speed ball physics, and I know it's not intentional, but like, also, the warning for when it speeds up to 2 times speed is surprisingly very merciful for this level. Like, considering that this is the level made, this is the level with a 120 FPS frame perfect over and over in the LDM, and Clary just literally said, it kind of sounded like I said a word that I did not say. Clarita said that she wasn't going to fix it. Like LDM probably. And LDM is probably impossible on 240. I mean, it is impossible on 240. Those jumps are impossible. But Coldest Fox spotted the level on 120. So potentially, it's possible on 120. What am I doing? Alright, I'm watching my OBS and seeing how far I can get by just looking at my OBS. I think OBS is only running at 30 frames, so... Oh wow, I can definitely feel a bit of a click delay there. Yeah. That's a weird, like, awkward part. One... Oh, I got a Discord notification. I'm sure it's from email server. Really, it wasn't. What is it? Oh, it's people begging to play Among Us. Yeah, I'm not playing Among Us. I'm too locked in on dementia. I haven't really had much to say. I've said a lot. I mean, what else can I say? This is a very boring and mundane level. But that's like Fork Founding Kitchen. You're playing everywhere in the beginning of nowhere. Which is just 9-hour EAT, EOT. Wait, one. I'm low key so tired though. Like I'm kind of hungry, but I just want something interesting to happen. We've been on this damn ball part for a very long time, and that's not even true. We haven't been on here for that long, but feels like we. Oh, one, 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 two. I'm sleepy. Oh, I just realized we're at 69. 690. That's funny, because it's 69. I mean, this ball is unique. I'm glad there's a ball part in this level. After awareness. Mm. Also, I know this is nitpicky, and I know this is a very difficult thing to do. But imagine if they actually did unique gameplay for the entire level instead of just repeating. It would take forever, but it would be so cool, and it would be very clear this isn't just EAT 2, even though it might look like that. Because right now, this definitely just feels like everywhere at the end of time 2. Oh. We're at stage 6? Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to the stages. I thought we were still on stage 4. Well, we're on MOPQRSTUVWX. Oh, we still have 11 songs. For fuck's sake, man. Hold on, I'm stupid. How many stages are there again? There's 7 stages, right? And then postmortem. I'm pretty sure, right? Hold on. Everywhere in the beginning of nowhere. Yep. Yeah, there's 7 stages in postmortem. Oh my gosh, I haven't had a complaint in almost 20%. Well, actually not almost 20%. In over 15%, I'm pretty sure. Almost 15%, actually. I guess it's just because the level's gotten easier. It's funny how speed up happened like a while ago, like not 20, like I don't know, 10% ago. I don't even remember when it happened. Yeah, I think like 15% ago. And if we were playing regular everywhere at the end of time and we were at this percent, it wouldn't have even happened yet. It's 57.3. I'm so sl I don't really have much to say. Why? What is that checkpoint? That was not good. Oh! Wait, what? I honestly forget what this is. We're not at terminal lucidity. I'm pretty sure we're not at terminal lucidity because we're in M. But if we're not in terminal lucidity, I don't know what this is. I don't remember. That was cool. I forget what that is. That's probably like clarity or something, but I genuinely don't remember that much from Everywhere at the beginning of nowhere. In the beginning of nowhere. $54.4. We're almost 6 hours and 30 minutes in. Uh, if you guys don't know what's so special about 6 hours, 31 minutes, and 34 seconds, I believe it is, you'll see when we get there. I'll tell you when we get there. I think we're in terminal lucidity in Everywhere at the End of Time. Oh, clarity? The clarity parts in this level are very cool. Like the yellow background and now this part, these are sick. Like those, like the flickers back and forth. That's something that separates this from Everywhere at the End of Time. That's something new, and that I love that. I love that for this level. That's genuinely awesome. How long has it been since we entered M? I don't know. But I feel like it's been a while. I don't know if it's been 20 minutes. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure it hasn't. Maybe it's been 10 minutes. I don't know. I've lost track of time. Also, another thing that's great about this level is that it doesn't have any weird orb sections like 61% where you have to hit the lay. Actually, I'll try the orb pattern. That's how I used to like to do the orbs. Late, late, early, early. It's so stupid. I don't know why it's done like that. But what's weird is even though I did not like that part at all in EAT EOT, I oh wow, I actually hit it too early. Not only did I not die there, not only did Dragoon not die there, I don't think Sven died there. He might have, I'm not sure. I don't know if Nummy died there. I don't really know too much about Nummy. Like, none of us really have talked to Nummy. Like, Dragoon I haven't really talked to that much either. But, like, I've talked to him a little bit. I think I've only talked to Nummy Musician, like, twice. Maybe not even. But, Sola died there once. I think Sola might have been the only person who died there. Like, the orbs themselves aren't too bad, but it's an awkward pattern, and if you don't know the pattern, you're just gonna buffer all 4 of them and die. Oh, we're 6 hours and 30 minutes in. 1 minute and 34 seconds till I tell you guys why that number is significant, in case you don't know. If you do know, then I don't have to tell you. But why do I keep saying, like, I'll tell you guys, like, you actually exist? Again, no one's watching this. I actually want to try to guess how many views this will get. My guess is probably, like, 50, maybe? If I'm lucky. I mean, 50 views. If, like, everyone's like, whoa, 9-hour level, and people recognize me, there's a chance I get lucky, and maybe it gets, like, 200 views. Something like that. I don't think that this will be very popular, though. Now, if I made a highlights video, that might be popular. But then again, Sola's full completion attempt of Everywhere at the End of Time also was, yeah. Also, another thing to clarify, some people, like, when Sola beat it, were like, Sola verified Everywhere at the End of Time. No, he didn't. Like, actually, yes, there is an argument that Sola verified Everywhere at the End of Time, but Is this the same UFO part? No, I think these are different. There is an argument that Soul actually verified it. If you just believe the person who beat it first verified it, then that's me. 'Cause if you think that the person needed a video and clicks, then you could say that Dragoon verified it. But if you think that they need a video of the entire level and full clicks, then Sola technically did show that first. Dragoon did like show that he did do the first 32%, and of course I believe Dragoon because this is a weird level for anyone to lie about completing. But technically Sola had his footage first, so there is an argument that Sola's the verifier, but it's a wrong argument. Because it's very clear that Dragoon was legit. I know that I'm legit. I know a lot of people believe me. Of course, there's the people who harass me and are like, you suck, you're obviously fake. And, at first it hurt. At first it really stung. And it really made me sad. But honestly, I've gotten used to it. And people don't really say it too much anymore. Because, like, what are you even gonna do? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. We passed 6:31:34, and I didn't explain what it was. But if you don't know what 6:31:34 is, that's the length of Everywhere at the End of Time, the full album. We've officially passed that, which means instead of getting 56% of the way through this level, I could have verified, or I could have beaten Everywhere at the End of Time again if I was good enough, but I probably would have died like an hour in. I'm just speeding up the Oh shit. Is my mic still working? Alright, all good. Imagine, like, I found out I was muted this entire attempt. That'd be so sad. I mean, I would still upload the video, it's just it wouldn't have audio. Which would make it even less entertaining. Alright, watch this. One, two. I just realized, how are we 30 minutes into this part? Is it, because 10% isn't an hour. Actually, that kind of makes sense, now that I think about it. Also, this level isn't 9 hours, by the way. It's 9 hours and 19 minutes, I'm pretty sure, is the length of Rare in the Beginning of Nowhere. So, like, even if you make it 9 hours in, you're not done. You still have 19 minutes of gameplay left. One, two. One, two. One. 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 One, two. One, two. I haven't really talked about anything interesting in a while. What's funny is, even though we just passed, like, the length of her at the end of time, this feels like it's been a lot longer than... Hold on. Alright. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, even though this feels like, even though this has been the same length as my completion attempt of EATOT, I don't know, this feels like it's been longer. Maybe it's because I've made less progress. but shouldn't that mean it feels shorter? Like the last hour, like stage 6, where you just click. It's boring, but like it went by so fast. Oh, if this was ever at the end of time, we would have just sped up. We just hit 57.3. Alright, here's the rule. We're not allowed to touch the ground, and we have to try to land on as... Okay, I just clipped through that. We have to land on blocks if we can, and we can't touch the ground. I'm so, like... I gotta stop messing around, because the more I die, just the longer this is gonna take. Are we on N1 or M1? Are we still on M1? We might be. If so, we're never finishing this level. Oh, TCD made a video 3 hours ago. Oh, that's cool, I guess. In case someone's watching this in the future, some reason, it's the Gartic phone video.
This video is a new turn of the Party Crashers Cup. If you don't know what that is, the Party Crashers are currently playing a year-long game of Mario Party using our very own custom board and our own selection of mini schemes, aka whole ass games that we genuinely enjoy, where the winner gets 10 points for being the victor, just like in Mario Party. After 20 turns on this board, we'll tally up who has the most stars and coins and crown the Party Crashers Superstar. You can check out our channel for a playlist of the game so far, or find out more by clicking the card in the top right. Enjoy the video. I gotta mention the skill issue why my name is here twice because I'm not good at the game, and so therefore we said everyone who kind of passes Bowser without getting that star gets a little bit of advantage. Here we go. No, don't be please. You got the star already. You don't need it. Yeah. Okay, I'm excited for this one. Cool. Lethal Company Hide and Seek Gaming. Alright, Lethal Company 1v3. Vernius is the one who's trying to find us, but he has a shotgun with unlimited ammo. We're supposed to be hiding inside the building. No. We're supposed to hide until freaking midnight. He starts looking for us at noon. If Vernius finds us, he gets a win, and if he doesn't find us, we get the win. I will find you. I love you guys. I must find you. I point at people who can't find anything. Act like it's scary people. Oh, hey, come up here, buddy. Come up here.
Wouldn't it be funny if I randomly just accidentally hit, 43? Or Q or E? And then I had to wait like waste another 30 minutes getting back here. I don't know how long it's been. It feels like it's been so long. Please tell me we're at the next stage already. This feels like a transition to the next stage. O1. Okay, we were on N1. I was scared. Also, I was completely wrong. I skimmed all the wrong parts. This level definitely does get easier. Once you get to, like, P1, if you're genuinely locked in and not a complete chud like me, then you're basically guaranteed to beat the level. Except for a couple parts that I'll get to in a little bit when we get to them. I mean, we probably won't get to them today. Oh, we'll hit 60 in like 10 minutes. I feel like I'm not being very entertaining anymore. It's just because I don't really have anything else to say. I've told my life story at this point. It's kind of why I 6-1. I'm starting to think all the nice things I could have done today instead of play this level. And it kind of makes me sad, because I'm not even going to finish this level today. It's funny, if we were playing a normal level, 58%, you know how long that'd probably be? Maybe a second. If it's a longer level, like a 1 minute 40-second level, then 1% would be exactly a second. If it's something like Flame Wall, 1% might be a few seconds. Like 3 seconds? No. Wait, no. Like 4 seconds would be 1%. This fucking level, literally 0.01% is longer than 1% of Flame Wall. We're 59%, which means about 5 minutes away from 60%. Also, somehow I'm averaging 10% an hour, which means this should actually only take me 4 more hours, which means we'll actually finish sooner than I thought we would. Also, 10% an hour is pretty good considering that's only like 5 minutes wasted an hour. I think I'm gonna check Discord to see if anyone's online. No, no one. I don't think. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go back to playing the level now. That was like a minute. It's crazy how it's already almost been an hour since I hit 50%. Definitely doesn't feel like it's been an hour. Like, it's been an hour? What do you mean it's been an hour? I've only done like a few songs. What have I even talked about in that hour? Oh, yesterday I was playing GD a little, and I found a tick on my neck. I was like, what the fuck? And then I killed him. Stupid. I hate ticks. Like, ticks are not as bad as mosquitoes, but ticks feel way worse to have than mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, if you scare them, they'll fly away. Ticks can't fly away. They're stuck on your body. And if you try to flick them off, they just can deny you, and they can, like, stick to you. They're also insanely hard to kill. Like, you can't just crush one with your fingers. Or maybe you can, and I'm just weak as shit. But, like, I can't just crush it with my fingers. I can crush it, like, to take it off. But then I have to take a couple tissues and flush it down the toilet. One, two, three, four, five. How long have we been in these, like, this level? I'm gonna, like, check how long I've, like, when I started the next song, because I feel like I've been on this for a while, but maybe it's only been, like, 5 minutes. Actually, I know it hasn't only been 5 minutes because I know it's been at least 1%. Because I remember it being 50.5 or 50 point, yeah, 58.5%. We're getting pretty close to 60%. And there we go. 60% of the way done. It's nice to know we're over halfway, but at the same time, it's kind of terrifying that we're only 60% done. Think about levels like this, especially this level because of how like the hardest parts are hours in, and everywhere at the end of time too because 15.73 and 25. You don't really think about this, but they waste so much of your time. Like you never really think about all the time you're losing. But when you're playing it and you're far, but when you get to like 15 and you die, you're like, I just wasted an hour. And it sucks. And especially when I died at 57.49, I was like, I just wasted 3 hours and I died to something stupid. I could have beaten the level if I didn't die to something stupid. I remembered the awkward orb timings at 49, but I didn't remember not to fall at 56, 57. Oh wow, we just hit 7 hours. Hopefully that means that we're getting closer to finishing this song because we've been here quite a while. And I want to get to a different one. If anyone's seeing this, I just want to say, if you're a mod, send EAT EOT. I'm not giving up. This level should be rated. I will die on the hill. That EAT EOT should be rated. Because it's such an interesting level. Like, there really is no level like that other than this level, I guess. But this isn't even impossible. This level's not even possible on LDM. Um, but like everywhere at the end of time, it like started this like longer level trend. It's a very popular level. Like people know about it. It's not even like niche like True Values of Life was. It has 2 million downloads. Probably more at this point. It has like 3 sends. And it's not gonna get rated, but like let's say I had the opportunity to meet Rob Top and get one thing from him. And I could choose to either get Illusion rated or Everywhere at the End of Time rated, I'm choosing Everywhere at the End of Time. Illusion's the level I made, by the way. Wow. Kind of dying to easy clicks, which is annoying, but yeah, what can you do? I swear, how are we not done with the song yet? It feels like it's been a while. Each song's about 20 minutes, so about 4%, which feels ridiculous to say. Yeah. But honestly, if I was offered like a would you press the button, you can get Everywhere at the End of Time rated, but you never play Geometry Dash again. Honestly, I'd probably take it. I feel like that's kind of like my magnum opus. That's the thing I'm most proud of having done in this game. And also, I feel like I've become pretty close friends, or not like very close, but like pretty decent friends with Dark Dean. And I think he also has a rated level. I just think Everywhere at the End of Time being rated would be awesome, and it totally and it's not going to, but like it'd probably be the longest rated level forever. Like Eon, if you think about it, Eon, how long has Eon been the longest rated level? A very long time. And I don't ever foresee, for a while, I don't ever foresee another level surpassing Eon. But if, for example, if this was rated, I don't think there'd ever be another longer level that got rated. Just because, how do you even do that? And it's not like it's 1.0 Deco, so it can't be rated. You have EXO, you have Conical Depression, oh, you have like Aleppo, some other levels. I don't know, there's just something about Everywhere at the End of Time. Even if it's not a perfect level, it's so unique. And clones like this, I mean, I'm calling this a clone, no offense to this level, but, because that is what it is, unfortunately. They can do the same thing. They can even make it better. It can be more charming, but it's not going to hit the same, I feel like. If that makes sense. I don't even know if that makes sense. But, like, also, just for the record, even if Everywhere at the End of Time got rated, this would never get rated because you need level kick bypass. And level kick bypass requires, hacks, so you literally need to hack to even play this level. Speaking of which, why do you need to do that to play this level? Like, I know if there's too many objects on top of each other and apart that it can't, like, you can't open the level, but I don't know, is that what this is? How are we not done with O yet? Come on. Alright. Um... I don't know if my mic is very quiet in this video. Maybe it's hard to see. Alright, I gotta eat dinner now, which means time to lock in with the left hand. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna eat dinner. I don't really have much to say. I think I'll just be quiet for a little while. Also, can we just give a quick shout out to my W mother, who who's giving me like snacks and dinner and lunch, even though I've been wasting my entire day playing the same stupid fucking level for 7 hours and 8 seconds, in 8 minutes and 8 seconds. I feel like this has to be over soon. Come on. Almost at 62. There's nothing significant about 62, but hopefully that means we're close to the end of this stupid fucking song. I feel like, would this have been more entertaining if I did it with the song? Maybe the experience would have been better, but I didn't beat Everywhere at the End of Time with the song, so I think it's fine. There's also this other level called An Empty Bliss Beyond This World. It's only, I think, like 45 minutes long, so I could totally beat that. But it does have... Oh, I just completely missed the spacebar. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, but An Empty Place Beyond This World, it's another album by the Caretaker. It doesn't tell like a story. Like it is very similar to Everywhere at the End of Time, except it doesn't like tell one story about dementia. It's kind of like a quick check-in on the life of a dementia patient, and then it's done. It's only 45 minutes, but it has like easy demon gameplay, so I don't know if I could do it. I got 8% once, but right now that's my record. I'm gonna freaking scream. How is this not done yet? Like, what the fuck? Genuinely, please just tell me this is gonna be over soon. I genuinely don't like this. It's just doing the same fucking jumps over and over. There's something similar in EAT, EOT, but we would have already beaten EAT, EOT by now if we were playing that. So, nope. Oh my god! The freaking, like, practice mode kind of pisses me off. Except for auto checkpoints. Auto checkpoints is the goat of this entire video. Imagine if this was like the rest of the level, and I would have no clue. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not the entire rest of the level, but you know, I don't even care anymore. I'm literally gonna check the showcase video to see how much longer this is gonna be. I don't know why it's not showing up. So I guess I'll find it over here. Um. When does this gameplay end? Is it still like this? No, it's not like this at 65. It's not like this at 63.9. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is we're almost done. I'll take that, I guess. Oh my god. So I think we're almost at P, but P is a very similar Q part. It's just slightly different jumps, I'm pretty sure. Oh, perfect. We were actually almost there. Synapse retrogenesis. That was the most mind-numbing experience of my life. It's like this one part in EAT EOT, which is just the same two jumps for a very long time. It's like at 70 something, I'm pretty sure. That's what that reminded me of. Also, with perfect gaming, then yeah, with perfect gaming, this will be another 3 hours, which would mean we end at 9 o'clock. That would mean I wouldn't waste any more time. Oh shit. It choked on fucking mac and cheese. Come on. Come on. I know that we do this stupid fucking structure for at least another 8 minutes, but I'm assuming we'll probably be done with this structure at like maybe 68, maybe 69. Although considering how long the other one was, maybe this is just like another until 70. But I doubt that because that's like 35 minutes. Two. You ever think about how, like, a second doesn't seem that long? A second's pretty short. 60 seconds, that's a minute. And a minute isn't too long, but, like, hold your breath for a minute. That feels pretty long. There are, like... And then 60 minutes. That's a pretty long time. That's an hour. An hour's pretty long. An hour is 3,600 seconds. And each second doesn't feel too long, but when you have that many of them, it does feel like a lot. This level's like 50,000 seconds. Or something like that. And you think about that? That's a very big number. Hmm. 64. It's number squares on a chessboard. Pretty cool. And like 50,000. I wasn't done talking about my 50,000 seconds. 50,000 seconds. Do you think about how long 50,000 seconds is? That's so long. Also, I haven't had a single thing to complain about in 32%, and that's just because the level fell off in difficulty. Like, it feels good that this level definitely fell off in difficulty. Because since that happened, um, what was I gonna say? I'm so tired. Yeah, 50,000 seconds. Like, think about a second. You can't like, and 50,000 is a very hard number to visualize. But like, you can kind of visualize it. I don't know. I think numbers after a million you can't really think about. There's this quote often attributed to Joseph Stalin that I'm pretty sure he didn't actually say. Um, I don't know if there's actual historic proof that he said this, but quote attributed to him: "The death of one person is a tragedy. The death of a million is just a statistic." And honestly, if you think about it, yeah, he's kind of right. Like, if someone you're very close with dies, you're gonna be really, really sad. But if a million people you don't know die, you can't really think about it, but a million people, that is so many people. Like, a, a million is a number you can't really wrap your head around. And, like, the difference between a million and a billion, you also don't really think about, but it's ridiculous. Like, the difference between a million and a billion is about a billion. But yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, like a million versus a billion, it doesn't seem, they just seem like really big numbers. A billion, that's like comparing 1 to 1,000. And yeah, 1 is so much bigger than 1,000. I'm so stupid. 1,000 is so much bigger than 1, and yeah, that makes sense. But that's a billion to a million. Like, a million seconds is only 12 days. And 12 days is still a very long time, don't get me wrong. But it's nothing compared to um if you think about it, like, oh my god, I can't talk. But yeah. But a million is seconds is 12 days. That seems like a lot of time. A billion seconds? That's 31 years. I've not been alive for that long. I've barely been alive for half of that. Like, there are some people who don't even get to experience a billion seconds before they die. And there are also some people who don't get to experience a million seconds before they die, but yeah, that one's also, those are both very sad. Oh my gosh, I'm so, like, lost that I was looking at the edge of the effect, and I thought that it was the end screen. That's how, like, far gone I am. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, please tell me. Please tell me. Damn it. It would be cool if there was a part, like, that they didn't realize you could just hold, and you can just hold and survive it. One, two, three. One. Yeah. And, you know, I never really understood how ridiculous Nifty's completion of Purgatory was until I started playing Everywhere at the End of Time. Everywhere in the End of Time is literally, um, it, yeah, I can't speak. Everywhere at the End of Time is like a third of the length of Purgatory. And it felt like an eternity. Every attempt of Everywhere at the End of Time feels like an eternity long. But it's nothing compared to Nifty's completion of Purgatory. 17 hours, I think. And if you make a single mistake, you go back to the beginning, and you're a mini wave, not even just a ship. It's just, I don't know, like, what effects wasting that much time has on someone's mental state. Like, if I was playing Purgatory right now, I would still have 10 hours. I would still have 10 hours left to go. I gotta stop dying. It's just gonna make this take much longer. I'm kind of trying to do the, like this. I'm so, like, done. I couldn't imagine trying to beat this from zero. I don't know what I was thinking accepting Tech Dog. Like, what is that? I felt like something was just crawling in my hair. Maybe I'm going insane, but I could have sworn there was like a tick in my hair. I don't know, I've been paranoid about ticks ever since I got one. Like, not that long ago. Like, yesterday, actually. Maybe it's just my hair, but it feels like there's a tick in my hair. But I think it might literally just be my hair that feels like there's a tick in there. We might actually pass 8 hours before we get to 70%. But yeah, it's been pretty consistent, about 10% an hour. Another thing I remember, and I remember this because it was around the time collab level came out and everyone said it was terrifying. I think it was April 2nd, actually. I was in school, and I had to wait for my dad to pick me up because I couldn't drive yet. Actually, I don't know why I said that. I still can't drive. You know, um, but, yeah, the 10, I was waiting for like an hour, and it was very peaceful. I was able to think by myself, like, just think about random stuff. Like, for example, I thought about how, I don't even remember what I thought about other than collab level, which at the time I thought was called level collab. In case you don't know, like, which collab level I'm talking about, the Minecraft horror level. And I remember that hour feeling pretty long. But now hours feel like nothing. Like, the hour between 6 when I took a piss and 7, 6, 7, so funny. It genuinely feels like nothing at this point. It just feels like I'm playing the game. Oh, wait, what? You ever realize something? Wait, my school day starts at, like, school day at my school is about 7 hours, which is also a huge amount of time. Like 7 hours playing Geometry Dash, ridiculous amount of time. 7 hours at school, that's nothing. Because that's just a normal day of school for us. But you ever think about how much time you spend at school? Like over the years, how much time is that? It has to be like a humongous amount of time. Yeah. Five, 6, 8, 9, 15. Oh, we're about to get to 666.66. The evil number. Evil. I remember when I got to 6.66 and I was like, evil. And now we're at 66.66 and we're like, evil. I'm also thinking about how I'm never going to get this time back. I remember Dark Fiend's post, I said I might go for this level. No way in hell I'm going for this unnerfed version. I might go for the nerfed version. But honestly, I think I'm mostly done with like ridiculously long levels. I still might go for stuff like Eon. Maybe Desert Bus, just because I have a feeling I'd be able to do it in one attempt. But if I die anywhere on Desert Bus, I'd just not attempt it again. But, I think the only other long level that I will ever try to beat, like, Eon's, maybe, I remember when one more attempt was a thing, and me and Solo were both trying to go for it, like, just to see how well we could do on the level, not really to try to beat it. But we haven't, we kind of gave up with that. We kind of gave up with that really early on because we realized how ridiculous it was. One, two, three, four, five. We're at 67%, by the way. But yeah, me and Sola were attempting one more attempt a little while ago. If you don't know what that is, it's this collab. I remember looking at progress of it before it was finished. It's about an hour and 30 minutes long, and it's like doing 30 medium demons in a row is what they said. However, there are parts like every end. Every end is already an extreme demon just by itself. Oh, the song is a playlist, by the way, of 31 of the most popular Geometry Dash songs, and one of them's every end, and that level is like a 7-minute memory demon, and it's definitely extreme. It's so ridiculous. The record is still like 15%. I don't know if it'll ever be verified. I mean, maybe someone will do it, but I don't know if I would be willing to do that. I might like get it in 30 runs, just beat every medium demon part. I got to club step, and I think that was my record. But like, even though that level's harder than this, there's nothing on it in terms of length. If I ever got good enough where I could do that, I might go for it, but probably not. You know the level cornbread travel? I might go for that, but probably not this level. Or not, or probably not one more attempt. I actually don't know how hard cornbread travel is. If it was like not too bad, then I might go for it. But otherwise I might. Cornbread travel's another long level. It's like, instead of being 1.0 styled, like one more attempt, it's fully decorated for the entire hour. And it has some pretty good decoration too. But like, I think anything over 2 hours, I would not be it. Except the one exception I've talked. Oh, we missed 6741. Except for one exception, and that is the grand. I keep jumping way too early, and I don't know what's happening. Like, I swear I'm not this bad at the game. Except for one exception, and that is the grand decline. It has been almost 8 hours, and that is literally less than a third of the grand decline's length. I will go for it, but if I spend more than 100 attempts on the level, I might do a practice run. I'm not even sure if I would, but because he said it'd be like 2-star gameplay. If I spend more than 100 attempts on the Grand Decline, and I can't like get really good progress, then I'll just be like, you know what? I'm not beating this. Or almost half the number. I'm sure that even if people like skipped a bunch of the video, they're gonna skip to here and probably make some stupid fucking timestamp like, ooh, it's 6767 67. Yeah. We've been doing the same 2 jumps, or I guess 4 jumps, because 1, 2, 3, 4, for like a good, I don't know, when was it, like 63%, so 20 minutes, so hopefully we're almost done. Unless I've been at a misconception this entire time, and the percentage actually does get faster after exposition. And if that's the case, we are absolutely cooked. I'm sure the people who skipped to 6767 have clicked off by now. Honestly, this has been fun. It's mostly just been me talking to... Oh! This is Q1 now. I think that might be... I think we're on stage 7. Nope. I'm pretty sure there's 3 postmortem songs. WXY. No. No, not WXY. VWX. Which means if we're on Q, then RSTU is gonna be stage 7. Oh my god. Did they make sure to make these parts anti-hold? Unless... Oh. I can't really... Actually, you know what? I will make a complaint. Stage 6 is so boring. It's the same structures for 20 minutes each song. I think after this, my theory is that it's just going to become spike jumps. Oh. That's new. One, two. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I swear I just saw a skull. But I bet I'm going crazy. What? Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Deaths mean nothing to me in this level. Because this is just a practice run. All the deaths is a bit embarrassing considering I beat Ever at the end of time. It's been over an hour since I would have beat EAT, EOT if I was playing that instead. What? That's kind of crazy. Wait, what if I go like this? Wait, this might be the new meta. This makes the part a little bit easier, actually. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Damn it. One, two, three, four, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Funny thing is, this entire time I've still been watching the same videos by the same, like, content group. Um, and I've literally only been watching their videos. When I was playing, Ever at the End of Time, I had this whole playlist for a bunch of long videos. Mainly for my last day, where my goal on the last day was to, my main goal on the last day was just to play and hopefully beat it, but if I don't beat it, then I'll have to wait till January 10th. And somehow I did beat it, which was awesome. I'm literally closing my eyes. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Am I dead yet? 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. Maybe, like, there's a specific area you gotta jump at. What the fuck? I don't know. What is the trick? Do you just have to jump really, really late? Like that? No. You have to find a mix. Like this? No. I don't know where the mix is. I think the strat is low-key just go like this. Because it's very consistent. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Well, we're at 69%. That's pretty cool. I've been honestly playing this has been kind of fun because I'm not like these stages. I'm not even really talking about the level anymore. I'm just kind of talking to you, the viewer, and that's awesome because of the fact that I have this habit of talking to myself a lot. That is kind of what I'm doing right now, to be fair. But if there's someone watching for some reason, I don't know why you're still watching. But I'm talking to you, I guess. And that's fun. I could just talk about random things, kind of. I'm sure that no one is actually watching this. But if there is someone watching this, and somehow you've watched all 7 hours, 51 minutes, and 24 seconds so far, then, oh my gosh. Thank you. I know I've already said that a few times, but why? And I still really like that idea of like getting an editor to make a highlights video of this because I'm way too lazy to watch through my own gameplay for 11 hours. I'm assuming this will take. 1, 2. Oh, we're on attempt 1,000. How long have I been on this attempt and not even realized? You know the level's ridiculous when it's 9 hours long, and as a start position from fucking, like, I don't even remember, like 20-something% in, I've still died 1,000 times. It's mostly because of those shitty-ass frame perfects early on. Thankfully, we haven't seen a frame perfect in a while. It's kind of funny, at the start, like, I was playing this level and thinking, I wonder if this is possible. Like, of course, there's like 100 unnerfed triple spikes and gravity bug. But, like, that doesn't mean that this is impossible. If someone really dedicated came along, they could totally beat this. I no longer think like that. This shit is not only top 1 in this state, nerf, like, remove those top spikes from those triple spikes. This level might be a Turnus difficulty. We're almost at the funniest number. And to the people who are skipping ahead to see 6969 as the percentage, thank you for at least being better than the people who see 6767 and skip ahead there. But 6967 6969. In case you're wondering, no, the recording you're hearing is probably not off, and if you heard that early, I just said it early for some reason. We're almost at 70% though. Oh. Oh! Damn, we finally got a new record for best run. That was a while ago, and I didn't even realize. 1, 2. Is this the meta? This is not the fucking meta. But we're almost at 70%. If someone makes timestamps, then this one will probably be. This one might be included. I'm sure 6767 and 69 and 69 will be included. At least 6767 will. And 70%. Let's go. Imagine this video got corrupted. I would be so sad. I mean, I won't really have much proof that I playtested the rest of the level because I didn't take notes on it. And if it happened, you know, it'd suck. But at the end of the day, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I wonder how close we are to the end of this part in stage 7. Like, pretty, like, not that long ago, maybe? Like, I don't know, maybe like 40% in, I started watching this playlist by this content group I'm watching. I'm currently on video 11.
Just like in Mario Party. After 20 turns on this board, we'll tally up who has the most stars and coins and crown the Party Crashers Superstar. You can check out our channel for
That was scary. This is the meta. I suck. I actually don't know how the video got corrupted. Maybe he was just recording like that, because when you looked at the bottom, it said 5 hours and 50 minutes when I was near the end, or something like that. Not 5 hours and 50 minutes, like 6 hours, something. You know what? Screw you. I'm skipping this video, actually. Because I already saw that one. Gosh. We're gonna make it to 8 hours soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This is the new meta. This is actually a really good strategy. Unironically, like, I might give this strategy to Sed, because it's like a pretty easy and consistent strategy to get through a good amount. And if you do it like that, then you can get it consistently, and you won't get as many, but it's more consistent. If you fall and then just start holding, you'll get 3. 1, and that's per hold. For example, you see how I clicked 12 times before? That meant that I'd done it 6 times, meaning past 18 pillars. Or something like that. I wonder if Zed sticks it out and somehow doesn't nerf the level at all. What toll what toll will that take on his mental health? Or their mental health? I don't know their gender. I don't really know that much about them. 8 hours! Let's go! Holy perfect timing! Post-awareness? No, not post-awareness. Clarity, I meant. We have to be... Oh! Wow. We're not at stage 7 yet. Did we slow down again? Oh no, the cube feels slower. No, we didn't slow down yet. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. I gotta stop doing that. Well, first of all, a lot of my complaints with this have actually been in the LDM, which actually only affects the level after stage 3. But it is so bad. Like, this LDM, it genuinely, not only is the LDM impossible to complete, but even if it wasn't, you still got fucking frame perfect. I don't know if that click was actually a 120 FPS frame perfect or not, but it definitely felt like it. I would not be surprised if it was, but I think it was at least a 60 FPS frame perfect, because it definitely felt much harder than that one click in Bloodbath. That's a frame perfect. I also learned, hold on, I'm going to tell you guys a little piece of trivia that isn't too surprising, but is a little bit surprising. Bloodbath has more frame perfects than Bloodlust. And the reason is because Bloodbath has a single frame perfect in Michigan's part, supposedly. Again, I still never noticed that frame perfect. It doesn't feel like a frame perfect. I've lost, like, interest in the level, if I'm being honest. Is this getting, like, more, like, cluttered? I feel like the effect's getting slightly brighter. Not just, like, the flickering, but, like, it's brighter than it was before. Holy lag spike. I'm not even really paying attention anymore. 71%. Do you guys know 71 actually is one of my favorite numbers? 71, I just feel like a lot of good things always happen at 71. Like, on attempt 71, I've been, like, when I play challenges, for some reason, a lot of the time I'll beat them on attempt 71. Bloodbath I did not beat on attempt 71. Bloodbath I beat on attempt 77. EAT I did not beat on attempt 71, to be fair. I think I beat it. I don't even remember what attempt it was. But it definitely was not high enough to be 71. But 71 is one of my favorite numbers. So is 24. I remember when I was like in kindergarten, my school bus had a number, and the number was 20. Wait, hold on. Yeah. And the number was 24. And I made a song for it, and it went 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 20, 20, 24, 24, 71, 71. That's cool. I'm so sleepy. You know, it's kind of insane how I've wasted so much time today. Like, I didn't go outside today. I have not gone outside today. Usually I go outside. I played with my dog a little earlier this morning, but since 11 o'clock, I haven't left this room, and I've only actually stood up once. And I only stood up to go to pee. We have to be close to done with this level. Or this song. And we're on the last stage before post-mortem. One, two. I kind of gotta go to the bathroom again. Alright, another bathroom break. Alright, we're back. We're almost done with lucky number 71. I feel like a lot of what I'm talking about at this point has just been random shit. And honestly, that is a pretty big criticism of the level. There is nothing going on. Like, why didn't you learn anything from Dark Fiend and put in a little more effort to make these parts not complete and utter shit? Okay, that it was mean. But I'm getting very fucking crabby and impatient. I've spent 8 hours playing a level. I want the level to at least be a little bit good. Am I really at fault here? Okay. Again, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. One, two, three. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. One, two. Oh my god, for the love of God, please tell me we're done with stage 6. Kind of funny, I only started looking at stages, like, stage 6. I only started looking at the stages when we got to stage 6. I'm gonna place a few checkpoints, just in case something stupid happens. I don't even care enough to put this as another complaint, but if I did care, I would complain that this has gone on for like 30 seconds. For all I know, I might have died and just not been paying attention. I swear it is to have at least been a minute. Am I hallucinating? What is happening? I know this isn't the end of the level because the copy I've given was finished, because I was given it after the level was announced to be finished. But why is this taking so long? I'm a patient person. I'll wait till at least 73 before checking if something's wrong. I'm just gonna sit in silence, just so you can feel what I'm feeling, until something actually happens. Oh! Really? Really? We're really gonna do this? You're really gonna pull this card out? If I'm being honest, I'm very, very tempted right now just to speed up the game, because I already know what's happening. Because for some reason, this level, Tech Dog, Ever at the End of Time. Ever at the End of Time, I mean, it was dumb, but at least there was, like, at least it was the first level that did it. Tech Dog does it for 4 hours. Like, that's why I don't want to play that level, because it's bad. I don't know how he got to 21 just now. What? Listen. You know what? I'm actually gonna put this as another complaint.
I was waiting to see how long it would take from the roll to figure to know if I haven't gone yet. I'm thinking if they're still using Vertex or not. But if I roll
The unoriginal
that actually really hurts me a lot. Because that's
zero effort
yeah, Brent Steffer's
stage 7.
okay, I'll just Vertex myself.
Because I'm already. In fact,
Yes, I will. I've called too much. Alright, 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3.
I'll check right now. I have a very good feeling that this is literally going to be the entirety of stage 7. And if this is literally all that stage 7 is, then I will do a coin flip, and I will be honest, if it's heads, I will speed up the game. Oh, Soul has a new video. That's cool. Oh, hey, new subscribers. Oh, damn, where did that come from? I gained like 10 subscribers today. That's cool. I'm gonna check right now. Yeah, the level is. I'm pretty sure the level is literally like this for. Um. Actually, that was only till 84. I could totally do that. But I will flip a coin. If it's heads, I will speed up the game. Flip a coin. This one doesn't count. And I'm gonna be honest. In fact, I'll record it right now. I probably won't even like upload it or anything. Oh, we slowed down again? I think we might have slowed down. Or maybe we didn't. But yeah, I will flip another. I will do it on camera. If it's heads, I will speed up the game. You see, I am doing this right now. Flip a coin. Oh. Damn it. If it's heads, I will speed up the game. And if it's tails, I won't. I'm not gonna speed up the game. It was heads, but I don't want to do it. This is over an hour though, and a deal is a deal. What do we want to do? Times 10? Now listen. Some people might consider this cheating, but I'm here to playtest. Oh, shit. I'm here to playtest this level. And, hold on. Where is it? Speed hack. There's a key. I like to have C as my speed. Now listen, I get it. Some people are probably gonna think this is cheating. But, and like, this doesn't make it a legit practice run. But hey, first of all, this isn't a legit practice run. I've used NoClip multiple times to get through the impossible, like, gaps. And I'm not here to complete this level in practice. I was here to playtest it. And, to be fair, hold on. It's not, I am still playing the level. But if you wanted me to genuinely do this in practice mode, I mean, I guess this is just to Glatoria. Or how do you say it? Hold on, how do you say it? I'll, just making sure I said it right. Clarita. I'm fucking stupid. I've been saying like Clitoria or something like that. If Clarita... No, I'm pretty sure I was actually saying Clarita. Maybe it... Yo, I just noticed there's a face. That's kind of cool. If Clarita wanted me to actually do this in practice, maybe she should have actually made good gameplay. Listen, it's harsh, but I'm done with this bullshit. No, and this isn't even like, this doesn't mean I'm like not gonna do the rest of the level. When there's actual gameplay, when we get to post awareness, or no, when we get to terminal lucidity, not post awareness, then I will do that. But this is not worth my time. That's one. Yep. And holy voice crack. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry, but I just wanted to get this really quick. 7777. And listen, I'm not like a complete. I'm not gonna complain because this level does still use like there's gameplay after this. Ever at the end of time, but essentially ends with this bad gameplay. But at least like there's still post-mortem after this and the little something before the curtains close. When the background turns yellow, that's when I will start like actually playing the level again, but I hit heads and a deal's a deal. And yeah, if it was tails, I wouldn't have done it. In fact, at first I said I'm not going to do it, but then I realized how much time I'm going to waste. I'm going to waste another hour. And I just don't want to do that. Listen, just because I can waste my time doesn't mean I want to. Like for example, some parts of... What am I saying? Like some parts of... What am I saying? Of the most of this level up until stage 7, it's fine. Stage 6 is not good though, but I mean stages 5 and 6 and Everywhere at the End of Time aren't great either. I mean stage 5 and Everywhere at the End of Time is better than stages 6 and 7 in this level. Genuinely, and there's no way Clarita is gonna change this, but literally stages 6 and 7 are so lazy. And don't get me wrong, the rest of the level's still impressive, but are you really gonna... Oh. Wait. The game slowed down. That's kind of cool. But honestly, can you really say that a 9-hour level when so much of it is just this? At the end of the line. And you know, oh, that was nice. It's fine, but it's not. If this is really the gameplay, then I'm not gonna actually just spend my time like watching YouTube and then every once in a while clicking the button. If it's really that big of a deal and everyone's like, oh my gosh, no, you cheated. No, you used speed hack for the laziest part of the level that no one wants to play, then maybe I'll go back again and just do this stage in practice mode. But as the way, what am I saying? With the way that the level like currently is, I don't know why I would put myself through this. Like, there's no benefit for me to waste an hour. Oh. Oh, I'm not even paying attention anymore. It's been 8 hours. Come on. And we're not even done. We're not done. We'll still have a few hours left of this level. But I want to be close. Anything that gets me closer. And honestly, if your gameplay can be completed in 10 times speed, it's not good enough gameplay to not be completed in 10 times speed. Although that isn't entirely true. Like Retray, for example. Some people have beaten Retray at 10 times speed. I'm pretty sure someone has done it. That doesn't mean it's not good enough. But at least it's better than one spike every few minutes. Because that's just lazy. Hold on. For terminal lucidity and on, I will play the level normally again. But for now, it's just not worth it. Why would I waste that much time on stupid, literally just a bunch of spikes? When when you're at that percentage and everywhere at the end of time, it's a little bit different because you have to do that in order to be considered the verifier. This is just literally a play. This is just a practice run of this level. And it doesn't even have to be a practice run. It's just playtesting. How did I get 32 just now? What just happened? Imagine someone just skips ahead to random parts and sees 50 CPS and they're so confused how I got that. I think I only explained it once. So, if you don't know why don't you watch the video and find out? I actually don't know how long you have to wait in this level before you actually get to Terminal Lucidity. But I remember I just looked at the video and it didn't seem that long. We're 84% of the way done. And here's the thing, I'm play testing this, not like creative way testing this. I don't know, something like that. But the fact of the matter is, I am a playtester. I'm gonna criticize the fact that this level has shit gameplay for the entire 7th stage. Even the 6th stage isn't that good. But at least it had gameplay. Like, as a playtester, I'm gonna say it again. This is bad. This is literally bad. It's not even, like, not good. It's bad. Not the level, not the level. Please, someone don't, like, come to this specific part and say, but the level's bad. Like, the gameplay, overall, it's pretty good. But, like, from an enjoyment standpoint, just having an hour of this, it wasn't good in everywhere at the end of time, and it's not fun here either.
No, I jumped on you. I jumped on you, Brent. You didn't jump on me. No, I got you. Wait, what? I promise you. We can check the replays. 8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3. I guess I'll have to look at the replay. Grab a football. Oh my gosh. Time. Oh my god. No, I'll show you the replay. Show the replay in slow motion. Bro, I can't believe he thinks he plus that. That's fucking crazy. Look at the replay and we actually did win. Alright, Brentster, then you're up. Would you like to use an item? I'm gonna use my triple.
I'm thirsty.
So Brent is gonna be your blue dice, okay, ready? Sure.
I'm pretty sure these last, like, 15% might be longer, because now we're in slow speed. I don't know if that's an exposition bug, or... I mean, I would assume it's an exposition bug, because... But I didn't see a warning that we were slowing down. Like, speaking of which, that's really good. I'm very proud. I'm very happy that that was included, so that you don't have to memorize where it is.
Question mark. So that means yoink. Back to Toad. How does that play out for you guys? Don't worry. This is gonna be my turn. What if we just got one naturally though? Oh, baby! Teams have gotten one naturally. Strength and power.
1, 2, 3.
Nothing here can happen for you. That's not true. Bowser Revolution would help me. Bowser Potluck would help me. Come on, Bowser Revolution would be optimal. Optimal. Not rigged, bro. Alright, so 225 divided by 4, everyone has 56 coins. That literally just stealing half my coins, bro.
You know the Future Funk 2 song? That song's low-key so good. Oh my gosh, imagine I made this whole video, and it just turned out you can barely hear my mic. And, like, it just sounds like mumbling the whole time. That'd suck. But, like, I might just go in Premiere Pro and just upgrade the volume or something. We're almost at 85. I guess I'll pull up the video really quick.
The first bad thing that happened to Sophie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pull up the video real quick and see when the thing shows up. Also, Solo just made a video on this video today. A video on this level today. Oh, I'm not even on the level. How am I holding? I wonder when is terminal lucidity. Alright, 85.6 is around where it is. I'll watch Sola's video on Ever at the End of Time, or not Ever at the End of Time. Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere, really quick, because I've not. Also, Clarita has been talking about doing From Sunrise Till Sunset. A few days ago, a fellow EAT Victor, then Player TV, DM'd me a newly finished 9.5-hour level. The album this level was based on is an EAT inspired album made by a 14-year-old called Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere. It was specifically made for his grandma who had dementia, which really goes to show how this isn't just a swap fan-made album, but had a great meaning behind it. Now, the Geometry Dash level itself, made by Clarita, isn't public at the moment, only having a 3-hour demo of the level on the server. Yeah, the demo of the full version is still 3 times the length of Eon. Since the entire level wasn't open to the public until its verification, which shout out to Verifier, insane, for taking up this crazy task, I found myself heavily invested in this, so I ended up reaching out to the owner to potentially get a copy early as a playtester. I wanted to give this a try myself because I knew there was a lot of flaws that EAT had playing the level. Fact. Oh, he was just talking about how EAT had a lot of flaws. Dropped 9 hours into the level, a part with 4x speed 8 hours in, and a single section with 72 triple spikes. And if you guys knew what was wrong with the triple spikes in EAT, you would know how much harder 72 triples in a single section this far into the level means. And also, Raker to randomly spawn a 4 spike jump. Yeah, GG's, bro. This level's not seeing the light of day. Starting Monday, I will be streaming me playtesting the level, and taking notes to hopefully not make this too evil to play as feedback. Many people have asked me to do a full practice run of this 10-hour level, and to answer that, if I ever have the time to do it on a weekend, then maybe. But please be patient, because I don't have infinite time on my hands. I'm just clicking along to his video at this point. Going over majority of gameplay. For the last few months, I expected to have a nice long hiatus from anything Everywhere at the End of Time related, anything super long level related, just anything in that caliber, especially ever since beating Eon. But it looks like I will be back to being long level Sola again after only 2 months. Alright. Alright, we're getting very close to terminal lucidity. I don't know if it was cheating to look it up. Oh shit, I suck. But genuinely, and if you ask me, no, I don't have a single regret about skipping most of Stage 7, because there was no gameplay. It was literally single spike jumps the entire time. But here we go, terminal lucidity. Lock in. Look at this. This is awesome. I love this gradient. I wish the ground was also this gradient. Because you can make... There's a single colored ground in 2.2. There wasn't in 2.1 for some reason. It's slow. I don't have too much to talk about. It's 15%, so it's gonna be it's still gonna be a while. I think maybe an hour and a half if I'm lucky. Terminal lucidity is pretty cool, but this is terminal lucidity, by the way, because we haven't seen post-mortem. I almost said post-mortem. Post-mortem yet? I wish terminal lucidity and post-mortem didn't look... Actually, That's another critique I'll put in. Why do terminal lucidity and post-mortem look the same? I guess I don't really have the right to criticize this. But yeah, I guess I don't really have the right to criticize this. But because this isn't gameplay related, but I'll still write it anyway. I feel like terminal lucidity should have a part. I feel like terminal lucidity should have the default background, like the beginning of the level. But I will say, it's great that this level does have a terminal lucidity, because that was one of my biggest, like, gripes with EAT EOT, is that why does terminal lucidity still have a black background? And that was kind of fixed in the update, but like, I feel like it should have been like not like this, because I think this color is better for post-mortem. Also, if there isn't like a fake death effect after the beep 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 the flatline in, I will be very disappointed. What's funny, I might finish this entire playlist before I finish this video. Or this level. And each of these videos is about 15 minutes to 20 minutes long, and there's 21 of them. So, let's say that they're, I don't know, let's say they're an average, I don't know, 17.5, and then there's 21 of them. That's gonna be like, well, 17 times 21 is gonna be 356, plus half of 17 is 8.5. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Why? What? No, plus half of 21, not plus half of 17. 357 plus half of 21, that's gonna be 11.5. Oh wait, no. No. That's gonna be 10.5, and that's gonna be 367.5. God, why am I so bad at math? I don't know if I've really ever shown myself spamming, like, in a video. Like, I have a little bit of it in my full path completion, but that was with the spacebar. Well, let me try with spacebar. Oh, damn. Ow. Oh, is that it? Oh! W! Actually good terminal lucidity. No, actually this isn't terminal lucidity. I'm pretty sure I know what this is. This is the cutscene in Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere, where it goes like through the memories of the person's life, and then they flatline at the very end. Is this terminal lucidity? I always thought the other part was terminal lucidity. Like when it starts to light up. Maybe that's like the light at the end of the tunnel. Is this considered terminal lucidity, or is that other part? I always thought the album cover starting to light up was terminal lucidity, not this cutscene. But I guess the cutscene would be terminal lucidity now that I think about it. Also, that this final cutscene, like, oh wow, I suck. Oh wow, how did that happen? Like, that it looks like what the beginning looked like, because, except now we're very slow. I think we might be about to get to another reason that I have some doubts about this level being beaten. What? Nope. I don't know if, like, somehow you can survive that or not, but I'm not willing to find out, because I don't want to waste any time. And plus, I'm here to play the level. We're going to get to the part soon, and I will say, the part is sick as hell. But it is very... It's at 80 something. What? I mean, obviously that's intentional part of the level. But, like, that's a weird way to do the adjustment. Nope. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The orb strings in terminal lucidity. They are awkward and too difficult for 8 hours into a level. I think it's also so mean that this level does its little 8-hour, or no, the 1-hour jump every once in a while regime. Like, is regime the right word? I don't really know if I'm using that word right. It does that, like, and that's not the end of the level. There's still more. Which means you didn't just waste an hour, but that hour was needed so that you'll beat the level. There's a very good chance you still die anyway. Here it is. I love this part. Let me see if I can do it first try. Probably not. This part is so sick, especially with the song. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. But, like, this Eon-esque part, it's awesome. I genuinely adore it. It's maybe my second favorite part of the level. And then you die. This is death. We're about to get to post-mortem. I'm assuming this is auto. Yep. Okay. I guess this will be another gripe of mine. Be original. Did you really have to do this just because EOT did it? I mean, to be fair, do you have to jump? Nope. To be fair, this level's terminal lucidity is so much better than Everywhere at the End of Times. Like, I mean, to be fair, the actual, like, part in ever at the end of time. It was never confirmed that it represents terminal lucidity, I'm pretty sure. People just theorized that, and it would make sense.
And he gets a warper. Interesting. I'll take the warp block for some diversity. Alright, no, it's my turn. I'm gonna use my curse dice on. I cast it on Vernius. You want to land on chance die? No, that's good gameplay. So Vernius 1 to 3 next turn. He's making content out of me. Yo, let's go. Like 5 months into this, you finally get a star. Finally, bro. Yeah, baby. 28 weeks later. Now look at you now. Hey, you let out item. Oh my god, who is this guy, bro? This is unique for you. Alright, let's see what I get. Good item. Good item. Don't give me curse dice. That's how they got me. I'm a cool guy. Alright, Vernius, are you
I actually don't
ready to
remember
battle?
when postmortem
Alright,
starts.
1 to 3. Let's see.
I'm sure postmortem's gonna be very cool though.
1 to 2, nothing happened.
I think even with that, we still might hit 10 hours because we're in slow speed for the entirety of postmortem.
You want to use a mushroom or no? I'm not using my mushroom, no. No? Okay. So let's see some shit. Roll my 1. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm so glad I've been recording for all of this. I've had someone to talk to. This has been a very enjoyable experience. Like, not playing the level. Playing the level's been meh. It's just been playing Geometry Dash for 8 hours and 49 minutes and 56 seconds. But being able to talk and just for 8 hours and 50 minutes and 5 seconds has been very fun. Because I can just kind of yap about random shit. Some of it's about the gameplay, but once we got to like stage 6 and there stopped being actual gameplay, then I just started yapping to the viewer. Then we got to stage 7. Stage 7, I'm sorry. Stage 7 is bad. It was bad in everywhere at the end of time. It's bad here. It's mean. It's mean to say, but genuinely, I don't like it in terms of playing the level. And it's way worse here because of the fact that, oh, postmortem? Why does it feel like the percentage is taking so much longer?
This is basically a formality, because no way it lands on certain screens, okay, right?
We have a lot of diverse ideas for videos for today. We all came very prepared.
Oh,
Okay.
and it landed on mine. Yeah, baby. Hey, mode, baby. First at 3 points. We'll take it off.
What is happening?
Oh, wait.
When are we gonna get to postmortem? I kind of forget. I forget a lot. But I'm gonna say it again. I'll say it till the day I die. Stage 7 in this, Stage 6 in EAT, it's not fun. In this version, it's way worse because it's not the very end of the level, which gives you, like, basically, you're in the clear. You're gonna beat the level. It's basically over. In this level, it's holy shit. Now we just wait a fucking hour for a chance to beat the level, and then we have boring terminal lucidity until okay, that was me. No, not boring terminal lucidity. Then we have like after not boring terminal. I don't know why I said boring. Oh, we're in terminal lucidity. Then we have terminal lucidity for a little while, and then the orb strings, which are terrifying, and you have to be very careful with, otherwise you'll have to do this all again. Even if you get there, there's a chance you won't beat it. I'm sorry, said you if even if Zoink was verifying this, or maybe not Zoink. Zoink's not great with long levels. Actually maybe he is. I don't know. Actually, yeah, we'll say Zoink because there's literal frame perfects. So even if Zoink was verifying this, like, it would take a long time, and if he wasn't allowed to change the level at all, it would take a long ass time. Gosh, real gameplay. It is so good to have you back. I think that the percentages are taking a lot longer now, though. Postmortem is pretty long, so we're gonna be here probably. Like, even though we sped it up, I didn't account for the fact that we're slow speed, so the percentage goes shorter. We'll still probably be here for like 11 hours. Okay, not 11 hours. Maybe 11 hours. Maybe like 10 hours and 30 minutes. I love the ground and background in this level, in Postmortem. It's so cool. But what are those lines at the bottom of the ground? I don't know why those are there. I liked the effects. I think they were very cool. And I'm assuming if you get here, you're probably in the clear. Actually, I've heard that there is a UFO part at 92 that is very difficult for no reason. And if that's the case, I will be very disappointed in you, Clarita. I probably should have saved my judgment that I had in the comment until after I did a practice run. But now that I'm nearing the end of my practice run, kind of, not exactly, but kind of nearing the end of my practice run, now I can officially say, God, this is never getting verified. This is at least top 5. Maybe not on full detail mode, but I can't run full detail mode. On full detail mode, I'm sure those jumps are easier. Maybe on full detail mode, like, even the demo that is given is already harder than everywhere at the end of time. Like, the entire thing. So, maybe the level is like, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like, top 30. But like, even getting to post awareness would take so long. One, two. Yeah, that was cool. Now that we're in post-mortem, I mean, this is the last stage of the album. There's only 3 songs, but I'm pretty sure the second song is like 50 minutes long or something ridiculous. I don't have too much else to say. I've used up almost everything I can talk about. I mean, I guess I could talk a little bit about how I was given this level to playtest. So I'm in Dark Fiend's Discord server. He's the guy who made EAC EOT. And there's another user named Coldest Fox. And they were talking a little bit about Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere, and that Clarita, who was Emu at the time, was working on it. And I didn't really think too much of it, but when it was finished, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I don't remember exactly what, but me and Coldest Fox talked a little bit. And I think they were like, you want to play test? I was like, sure, if I have time, I might, like, try to beat it. Or not try to beat it, try to do a practice run on it, I guess. And then, Emu herself, well, at the time, Emu, Clarita now, messaged me directly and was like, yo, you wanna verify, or not verify, playtest Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere? And I was like, yeah, sure. And she was like, alright, join my Discord. And I was like, wait, Coolest Fox already sent this to me. And then she was like, oh, cool. And then I was added to the Everywhere in the Beginning of Nowhere chat. And then I got the link to play the level. And now I played it. I haven't died yet in postmortem. That's pretty cool. I talked a little bit. She mainly speaks Spanish, so that's a little probably why. Like, there were a couple things in this level that like where the English isn't too great. Like, there was one part I remember back, well, even before post awareness. Can you imagine that? That was so long ago. Good old days. Where it said I'll still be remembering, or I'll still remembering you, or something like that. I don't remember what the track is exactly called when it's supposed to be remember. And yeah, that it's just minor things. And her Discord is mainly in Spanish, and yo no puedo, yo no puedo, yo no puedo hablar español muy bien, pero yo puedo hablar español muy pequeño. Clarita, aka yeah, Clarita is also working on From Sunrise Till Sunset, which is a 34-hour caretaker fan project. And I feel like that one is very similar to Dark Fiend's The Grand Decline, where I think it might just be done for attention. And I feel like, it's fine and everything. Like, do we really need that? No one's gonna beat it. How popular do you guys think The Grand Decline is gonna be? I mean, knowing that it was made by Dark Fiend, the creator of EAT, it'll probably get like 1 million downloads, but not quite as popular. I'll still try to verify it. Don't get your hopes up, because 26 hours is 26 hours of no mistakes. Even if it's 2-star gameplay, that's still 36 hours. No, 26 hours. For reference, I've been recording. Oh, we hit 9 hours. I didn't notice. I've been recording for 9 hours, and it feels like I've been recording forever. But at the same time, it also feels like I've only been recording for like an hour. Kind of funny how time does that. Like, where did the time go? Looking back, like, where'd the time go? The percentage goes up slower because we're in slow speed. 8888. That's pretty cool. I think that oh yeah, as I was saying, I've been recording for 9 hours, which is a little bit more than a third of the Grand Decline. And then one mistake and you have to do that all again. Even if it was like almost entirely auto with like 3 clicks a song, that's still ridiculous. Bam, 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 bam. But like, the Grand Decline, I think Dark Fiend has to be really careful with each part to make it very easy to the point where it's possible to do in 26 hours, but also not too easy so that, like, people can't want to attempt it, I guess, if that's what he wants to do. But I still, like, doubt that if he doesn't make it almost entirely auto, that it'll be verified. Because, like, there's only so much level I can go through. I'm not verifying Tech Dog. I'm gonna say it straight up right now. In fact, after this, I'm gonna go tell Padoka I'm not verifying Tech Dog. Because I'm just not gonna have time. One. I have to be careful not to die, so that I can get a new best run. One, two. I lagged a little. I really hope you guys can't hear what I'm listening to, because this is very weird. One. Honestly, with how ruthless this level is, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a triple at the end. I know that there's not, because I'm pretty sure this level ends with a dash orb. But, I would not be surprised if there was. And that would just add to the meanness, because this level is so mean. First of all, the creator literally doesn't care about the LDM. Like, she literally, I think she said she might just keep it impossible or remove it altogether. Which is mean to players like me who have shitty ass computers. And my computer before this was even worse. I couldn't even run OBS without severe lag, and that's the one I beat EAT AOT on. I mean, it didn't affect performance that much, but like, now that I have a 240 computer and I can record on this, it's just so much better. This is not interesting, but I'm kind of locked in because I really am hoping for a new best run. No. I'm adding that to my list of complaints. If you land on the floor and then click at 89.52%, you can miss the gravity portal and fly out of the world. I mean, that is still technically my new best run, because the other one was in speed up. But I mean, it probably would have been my best run. I mean, I guess I don't have to really concentrate anymore. I don't really care too much about getting a new best, because I probably won't. I'll probably die to something stupid. Why does that one not have a spike on it? Uh, we're getting close to 90%, but the percentage moves a little bit slower here, so this will be the longest 10% of the level. I mean, it'll definitely be longer than Eon, but still, we'll be getting very close to the end. Especially because we've already spent 9 minutes, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 9 hours, 5 minutes, and 23 seconds on this level so far. So, honestly, it's not that big of a deal if we spend another hour or so. Gosh, it was 11 a.m. when I started this video. It's 8 p.m. This is kind of insane that I've spent my time doing this. Why did I do this? I don't know. Was it worth it? No, not really. But I mean, I did it. And at this point, there's no turning back. Because if I turn back here, I will never be happy. We're getting to 90% soon. That'll be our last 10% before the big 100. I think I will finish this playlist, which is kind of ridiculous. We're definitely not going to finish this level before the 10-hour mark. But also, I'm so happy I chose to do this over the waiting for the frigging jumps, because right, we would have passed 80 like not that long ago. We wouldn't even be at terminal lucidity yet. And this is just better. Side V complete. That's a throwback. We're still doing side B. We're doing completeds now. This is the longest level, not longest song of the album, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the song's like 40 minutes long or something crazy. 90%. I'm so bad. Uh, I'm him. But, what was I saying? I think another good thing about I just really like terminal lucidity. And no, well, yeah. No, yeah, I'm right. I like terminal lucidity a lot in this level. I think it's done way better than in EAT, where I think there should where I would have settled for the background being the same color it was at the beginning in EAT, but we didn't even get that. We got a black background and an auto part. And but I would have preferred if not only we got that background, but we got real gameplay for the first time. Maybe you slow the game down to 0.5 speed so it would feel like 1 time speed. I don't know if that's how that works. Maybe do a little bit of funky tech with the time warp trigger, try to make it feel as much like 1 speed, like 1 speed as possible. Imagine this video corrupted and I wasted all this time and I was talking for 10 hours and none of it even meant anything. Listen, it sucked, but at the end of the day, at least I did playtest the level. Like, it'd be like a personal achievement. Is this ridiculous? Like, I don't really think about streamathons. Are those when you stream every day, or like there are some like 24-hour streams and shit? How do people do that? Like for 24 whole hours. That is ridiculous. Like, and that's not even the length of the Grand Decline. The Grand Decline is over a day long. But the word day, if you think about it, is kind of skewed because most people count the day by like the 16 hours they're awake and don't count the 8 hours they're asleep. Because most people get about 8 hours of sleep, I think. But that time is still very important. And like those 8 hours make up the Grand Decline as well. Mm. One, two, three. 2, 3. Ooh, I can do that with. Ba ba ba. Guys, remember when I was in a call with my friends? That was probably the most fun I've had with this level. After that, everything went downhill. Remember that like solid minute of 4 times speed gameplay? That was also really fun. Actually, this part isn't that long probably because I'm pretty sure the whole showcase is like 19. It's like 9 hours 19 minutes long. And I'm pretty sure the 4 times speed part starts like 9 minutes, 8 hours and 8 minutes in, which means the rest of the level should be 1 hour and 9 minutes long, if I did my calculations right. But isn't postmortem like an hour and a half long? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Time is weird like that. And again, I'm not really thinking about this, but there was so much time I've spent on this. Like, so much time. Just a practice mode of one level. And tech. Gosh, these are so long. Like, these attempts, this is gonna be a very long while. Like, it feels like it's been 10 minutes since I hit 9D. I don't know, maybe not. I think this video has made me, like, this recording has made me so used to talking that, like, made me so good at talking that if I like stopped talking for an entire percent, it'd feel weird to me. You know what? Just for fun, I'll try that. For 91% to 92. Phobos 92. If I for that entire actually wait, hold on. I need to talk to you guys about this UFO part. This UFO part is so difficult. What is this UFO part? Oh my god, this is ridiculously hard. I'll try. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I'll try not talking for an entire percent of this level. Starting from 91% until 92%, I will try not to talk. And there we go. That was a while. That felt like a very long time that I spent not talking. God, that UFO part is awful. I know people have already mentioned it, but I'm gonna add it anyway. 91 to 92% UFO is sudden infant death syndrome. Is so awkward. Awkward and bad. So yeah, I added that UFO part. God, that's so stupid. Imagine getting past every choke point in this level. Getting past the triple spikes, that getting past the frame perfects. Of course, there's not actually going to be frame perfects if you're playing in full detail, but there will be if you're playing in fucking um. But there will be frame perfects if you're playing in the other version, like. What am I saying? Yeah. I don't even remember what I'm saying anymore. This has been fun. Like, I wouldn't expect to call this fun, but I kind of needed another experience like this. Like, spending a lot of time playing Geometry Dash. It's been 9 hours and 30 minutes. I think, yeah. Um, like, and I was planning on spending, like, 16 hours playing Everywhere at the End of Time, if that's what it needed to beat the level on the last day that I was playing it. I beat it pretty quickly, though. I think I beat it in, like, 8 hours. But that includes the winning attempt, so. Actually, I don't even remember anymore. Something like that. %92. But also, God, this level, just looking through this entire level, this is ridiculous. You get through the insane triple spikes. You get through 72 unnerved triple spikes after jump bug. You do like 30 or 40 more triple spikes after jump bug. Get to post awareness. Well, get to G1, do the die to the impossible quick. But let's say you're in high detail where the jumps are actually possible and not the frame perfects. But yeah. I keep losing my train of thought by these fucking clowns that I'm watching. They're they're screaming. If you guys can hear this, gosh, I don't know if I can upload this. This is so weird. It's so bad. What have I been saying this entire time? I don't even remember. Yep, you get through all the triple spikes, you get through post awareness and all these weird choke points. You get through that weird troll memory section at like 38 with that weird UFO part. You do one of the spams as a swag route because you're actually goated. And then you get through, like, then you spend the next, like, 3 hours doing boring gameplay that isn't too hard, but it's very mundane and very boring. Just to get to terminal lucidity, just for a chance to beat the level. You do the very tricky timings in terminal lucidity. You get through all of that. You get to the 4 times speed part in terminal lucidity. Your nerves are skyrocketing. You get all the way to postmortem, and then you get to the UFO part. You're like, this is it. This is the last choke point. And then you die. And you have to do 8 hours and 30 minutes or something ridiculous like that all over again. We are getting. It's kind of insane that 1% lasts much longer in this version. 1% might last like 10 minutes or something. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think maybe it still lasts 5 minutes, but it feels much longer. Maybe it's because the percentages before were going faster because we were in 2 times speed. But I'm not sure exactly what it is. Maybe it's like 7 minutes something. I don't know. It's weird. This level's weird, but I will say I know I keep restating this, but getting to talk for 10 hours it is very fun. Like I've enjoyed that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. One, two, three, 92. We're getting close to 93. There's a good chance. I don't know if we'll finish this playlist because I genuinely don't really know how long 1% of this is. I knew it as a reference because I saw from a couple comments that 1% was like 5 minutes or something. But now I don't know how long 1% is. But what I do know is that we are getting pretty close to the ending, and I am not giving up till I get to this end. It's 8:27 right now, and I'm toughing this out. We're in postmortem. We are doing this. We are getting to the end. We are so close. Oh, we're done with that. I guess we do a cube part now. Also, I love the side V completed. That was a very cute touch. It's also kind of interesting. It doesn't even feel like the cube is moving. It feels like the cube is staying still, and that it's going on a treadmill, and like all these pillars are moving towards it. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mushroom is being used. Okay, ready? +5. Whatever happened to you? Let's see. Yoink. If it's a 1, then like okay, a little bit before. Okay, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, these are your items. Elton, surf, mushroom, double. Honestly, give me the triple then. Triple dice consumed. Tasty triple. -2 points. Oh yeah.
We're.
A blue space just kicking around.
What is time anymore? It's been almost 10 hours. I can't even conceive that amount of time. And it's funny because 10 hours isn't that long in the grand scheme of things. 10 hours is like 0.000000001%. No, that might be that's good. 10 hours is like I don't know. 0.00001% maybe of someone's life. Maybe that was too much as well. Actually, 1,010 hours, that seems like way too much of a stretch. Actually, 1,000 seconds is 17 minutes. Let's say the average person does that 3 times. That means that they'll, shoot. Oh, side W complete. There's literally one more song, and it's X. Welcome home. Three, four. This is the last song of the entire album. Maybe this is the 40-minute one, but I could have sworn that Light was like a very long song. Maybe I got them confused or something. Two. I don't know why I'm trying to jump like early on these. I'll just do it normally now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to calculate. So 17 times 3, that is 45 plus 6, 51 minutes. Yeah, 51 minutes. So the average person lives through about 51 minutes a million times. Isn't that crazy? 51 minutes a million times. Which means which means that some people do live a million hours. I think. That's what that means, right? Has anyone lived a million hours? That doesn't shock me too much, but they'd probably be like maybe the oldest lady, the 122-year-old did it, but I don't know if anyone else has done it. Which for her 10 hours, even though it seems insignificant, cuz it'd be point oh oh wait, hold on. 0.00001% of her life, right? Or maybe it would be 0.00001? Something like that. I'm getting confused now. But I've been trying to make this point for a while now. I don't know why I've been trying to do complex math for all of this. Wait, I just realized, why did my frame rate drop? I don't know why my frame rate just dropped, and I didn't even notice, but yeah. 10 hours is like 100,000th of someone's life, probably. Like one of the oldest people who's ever lived. Maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like looking it up right now. But, so, it'd be so insignificant to them. But these 10 hours, and it's going to be a little more, maybe 10.5 hours, I spent playing this level, and it felt like nothing, honestly. I don't know how it felt like that. I mean, we still have another hour, probably. 2, 3, 4. But, I don't know, this has been the strangest feeling. Like, time flies when you're having fun, I guess, but I wasn't having fun. Time flies when you're miserable, I guess. 1. I think at this point, there's probably no, like, spots if you were actually locked in that you would realistically die to. But I don't know that for sure. I've also been lagging a lot. I don't know where the lag is coming from. Gosh, I could have probably gotten Bloodlust in 2 runs if I spent 10 hours playing Bloodlust. That would... Could you imagine? I don't think I would have beaten Bloodlust in this time. But I think if I did this 3 times, I would beat Bloodlust. Maybe that's an overstatement. But it's kind of insane how much time I've spent doing this. And it keeps... Where did the time go? It wasn't a fun experience, so how did the time fly so fast for me? Same thing happened with Everywhere at the End of Time. I mean, the first... Before Terminal... Not Terminal. Before Post-Awareness and Everywhere at the End of Time, it feels so long. Then you get into flow state. Oh, we're at 94. Two, three, four. We only have 6% left. 6%. 6% of tower descent. You know how long 6% of tower descent, the shortest rated level, is? 0.06 times 30 seconds, because the level's 30 seconds long. I don't know how long that would be. Hold on, give me a second to do some math in my head. Why do we keep having the same structure? Well, 6 times what equals 300? Cause, oh yeah, cause 30 is definitely divisible by 6 because 5, which means 6% of 300 should be 50. No, that's not how it works at all. 6%. I'm trying to do this in my head without a calculator. Well, 30 seconds. 6%. It wouldn't be half a second. It would be... I don't know. It's a very short amount of time. It's probably like 3 seconds. Maybe. No? Oh, wait. I think I know how to do this. Do 100... 30 divided by 100 times 6. So 30 divided by 100 is, well, 0.3. So 0.3 times 6 is 1.8. Is that how you do it? I think that might be how you do it. 1.8 seconds for 6% of tower descent. 1.8 seconds. I could do that 25,000 times in this level. I could get 6% on tower descent 25,000 times in this level. But we have 6% left. That was the point I was trying to make, but I spent so long trying to do math. I wonder what everyone else, like all my friends that I was talking to in Discord earlier, I wonder what they did today. They probably had a very nice day today. Maybe they spent time with their family. Maybe went for a hike. Something interesting. Not me. I chose to do 10 hours of Geometry Dash. Gosh, I'm gonna need a break from Geometry Dash after this. This was way too much time. I didn't get up from this chair except for the 2 times I had to go pee. And then once we get to 95, there will be 5% left. And 5% would be 1.5 seconds. of tower descent.
Alright, Sophie, would you like to use your triple dice?
1.5 seconds.
No. So you're rolling normally. 2. Whoa. 1, 2. Alright, that is the end of this turn,
Creeper.
Move on now.
Aw,
to the
man.
next turn.
So we back in mine. I don't know where the insane lag is coming from. This is an LDM, by the way. Maybe I should make this a criticism. But I mean, it's playable, and I'm very glad that this isn't, like, hard to do. In fact, it's easy. But I just don't know where the frames went. Why? Oh! Is it shifting back and forth? It feels like the icon is kind of shifting back and forth on the
You don't
ground.
know what that is? The Party Crashers are playing a year-long game of Mario Party, using our own custom board and our own selection of.
Is that why it's lagging so much? Are they using move triggers to, like, shift it back and forth a lot?
After 20 turns on this board, we'll tally
I don't know,
up
maybe.
stars and coins and crown the Party
Does it really matter?
Superstar.
Because
Check out our channel for the playlist.
it's not like this is hard.
Find out more by clicking the card in the top right corner of the screen. Enjoy the video.
Gosh, remember back during post-awareness where there was all those frame perfects? That was awful. Glad I don't have to do that.
I think we're not having fun today. Oh my god, my game. Oh my god. Vern gets a free win. Alright, baby.
1, 2,
Party project.
3,
We're
4,
gamifying it as we
5,
always do. We're gonna do 10 turns.
6,
We only have
7,
one
8,
bonus star on. We don't know what it's gonna
9,
be, but there's so many of them. So we'll find out at the
10.
end. Who takes it all by winning the single bonus star? No other stars
Gosh.
count. Yep, easy.
I'm on video 18 of my playlist. Of each video is like 20 minutes long or something. It's insane. Like, I really did this. Or I really will have done this. And there is the argument, you skipped past stage 7, blah blah blah. Dog, nothing happened in stage 7. What was I skipping? Like, if anyone else does a practice run of this level and they want to, like, just do stage 7 and not skip past it, good for you. You can do that. But, I mean, the run was already illegitimate. I had to use no clip because, or I could have played the level with very laggy frame rate. Oh, we're at 95! But I chose to not do it with a very laggy frame rate. But now I have a very laggy frame rate for some reason. I chose to not use the laggy frame rate, which means that the level is literally impossible. But it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. Because it just means that I had to use no clip a few times. And I was using... I mean, there are probably going to be people who are like, well, if you used speed hack for that one part, why didn't you use it for any of the other parts? Good question. I think because those were parts I actually had to critique. I am playtesting this. I am here to playtest the level, not just beat it in practice mode. There was nothing to playtest in Stage 7. Stage 6 barely had anything to playtest, but I still went through it just in case there was anything unique. I saw Stage 7, I knew what I was getting into, and I was like... And I only set it to 10, not like 100 or something, just in case something interesting did happen, I would still be able to see it, like, for a little bit. And nothing interesting happened. We're over halfway. From 90% to 100, we're over halfway done. We're gonna get to 10 hours before we beat the level. But, I'm not really complaining. Gosh, post-mortem is so long. I wonder how different this would have been if I did listen to the album again. Cause like, people who listen to Everywhere at the End of Time while they beat the level, I think that was most of the victors. I was the outlier there. I feel like they were kind of soothed in a way. Like none of the other people really reacted the way I did. I was screaming once I beat jumped past 97.41. Like Dragoon was like, "Yes." Soul was like, "First striker, then Dragoon, the first victor, and now me. This will be a historic day in Geometry Dash." I don't even remember what Nummy said, and then Sven cried, but he didn't scream. W Sven, by the way. I remember before Dragoon came into the scene, I honestly didn't really know that much about him until after he verified. Like, I mean, looking back, he was still like talking a little bit. Like, I remember there was this one part, like there was not part, there's this one community post by Darkfiend, and Dragoon commented, and he said, "Your auto part was changed in a bug fix update. Fix your stupid level." And by the way, I think he should have known that the part was not meant to be auto. I didn't know the part was auto until after. But technically, my version was slightly nerfed version of Everywhere at the End of Time because that auto part was made into be not auto. For those who don't know, there's this straight fly section in Everywhere at the End of Time where you straight fly and then the whole thing rewinds and you do it again. It's very similar to a wave part and save as. But it used to be the straight fly didn't have hitboxes, and that's the version I beat, and then every other version they do have hitboxes. However, I never touched the thing in my run, I don't think. Death Moon! Oh, another thing I liked about this level that I liked how there was balls in post awareness, like after the speed up. This level had that. Everywhere at the End of Time did not have that, and it wasn't very interesting gameplay, but at least it was something this level did that Everywhere at the End of Time didn't, other than postmortem and a good terminal lucidity. I was about to say not to say that Dark Fiend's terminal lucidity isn't good, but no, I will say that. Dark Fiend's terminal lucidity isn't good. Oh, this is my second chance at getting a new best run. This might be my last chance. And if I don't get it, it's not that big of a deal, but it'd be cool if I did. Down. Up. Down. It's like cycles all over again. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Oh no. Down, up. We're gonna get to 10 hours soon. 10 hours of recording. That's ridiculous. And this is just my practice run. I'm not verifying this. Hold on. And while what was I saying? I keep losing my train of thought. I'm tired. We're about to reach 10 hours. Is something like that. Um, we're about to reach 10 hours. Looking back, like, where'd the time go? I might be able to beat this level in sub 1200 deaths, but actually not, because a lot of these deaths, I had like a few hundred more deaths in the other part before accidentally clicking Q and losing everything. It would have been so satisfying to see practice 100, but I'm not going to see that. This is a practice like 25 to 100. But, yeah, this level is just interesting. I'm not going to say this level is exactly an Everywhere at the End of Time clone, but a lot of this level is very similar to Everywhere at the End of Time in a lot of ways. And I think the unoriginal parts are the parts I liked a lot less, because it's just stuff I've already done. I don't want to play that again. I have no reason to play Everywhere at the End of Time again. I mean, I do have a reason, but it's not a reason that I'm going to use as an excuse to play that absolute torture again. I will say, the hours I put in, it was like 35 hours or something crazy. Maybe 40. Something like that. That I put into Everywhere at the End of Time. It was all totally worth it. I went from 28 subscribers to 857 as of this video. Hopefully, I'll hit 1,000 subs. I don't know what I'll do when I hit 1,000 subs. Beating Purgatory is not a bad idea, though. I might do that, but no guarantees. I might just do the standard face reveal. Because Sola did a face reveal for 10k subs. And Loki Bro is like, what's the opposite of chopped? Bro is sliced. If somehow, by the love of God, somehow you've made it all the way here to this part of the video, I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you. But how? I don't know how you're here. This video might have corrupted. Like, in fact, once I die, I can check with my stopwatch if the timer is going at the same speed as a normal timer, or if OBS is being weird. It's literally Death Moon. I think we totally have had to have gotten a new record. Maybe we haven't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. I can't believe that I chose to do this. Why did I choose to do this? I mean, I hope that what the advice and like playtest I do is very useful to hopefully make this level a little bit better. Because, not to say the level's not good, the level's good, but is it perfect? There, I mean, I can't really say no, because no is such an understatement. Not only is this not perfect, this is like, it's good. Ooh, shit, lag spike. It's like, everywhere at the end of time is kind of good because of its imperfection. Well, other than, like, it being, some people finding it disrespectful. Like, Hidden, I talked about them a little earlier, found EAT to be a very disrespectful level and not handle the subject very well. Um, but like, I maybe it is disrespectful. I don't know. I think Darkfiend, after realizing, oh, maybe realized that after the original was released, oh, we're not done. There is still more work to be done. And that's why there's like 33 versions of EAT. We're on like version 33, 34, something like crazy like that. Because there were so many changes made, it's ridiculous. One, two, three, four. One. Death Moon. Parts Death Moon. Ba da na na. Ba na na na. Na na na. Da na na na. Da na na. Da na na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na na na. Wait. Oh, the last video in this playlist is literally just the entire series. I just realized. And the video is 6 hours long. I've been watching a fucking 6 hour long playlist and I'm almost done with it. I don't think I'll finish it before the level ends though. Hold on guys, give me a second. My dad's calling me. I'll be right back. And that is only the third time I've stood up in 10 hours. That's stupid. I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What can I say for the last 3% of this level? We're 2,000 clicks in, and this is just one attempt. I wonder if it showed all if my click counter didn't reset every time I clicked. What would my click counter be at right now? Probably 50,000 or something. Maybe because of all the spamming, maybe a little higher. Maybe like 55,000. 55? 55! 55! How much longer is this goddamn ship part? It feels like this ship part has gone on for so long. One, two. It'd be kind of fun if I went from 93 and then I got to 100 without dying a single time. But I doubt that'll happen. It'd be cool though. Also, what's weird about post-mortem is that it ends. Like, 'cause it's death. What can you really do after death? How does it end? That's what I never really understood. It Is it just me or did the background get lighter? I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba-na. Da-na-na. Ba-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Da-na. Ba-da. Ba-da-da. It's been a while since I died. I wonder how long it's been. Da-na-na. Da-na. Mm-mm. Oh, 9741. If this was everywhere at the end of time, we would be done. Like, there would be no more clicks. Of course, this is not everywhere at the end of time, because it's been 10 hours, and 10 minutes, and 35 seconds. Mm. Okay, surely I've gotten a new best run. This shit part is so boring. Why is this still going on? Mm. I'm still so scared that this video corrupted or something dumb. But even if that did happen, I still did this, and I'm proud of myself. Or I still have done this, probably. I don't know if I'll have done this. Mm. I almost just died because I wasn't paying attention. One, two. Oh gosh. 97. We're almost at 98. And then 99. I'm pretty sure like the last 0.5% is the dash orb. Gosh, that's so much of the level I'm realizing. $98, and then I'll take a quick pause. Hold on. One more thing I gotta do. Alright, and that makes 4 times we've gotten up to in this entire 10 hours. That means we got up an average of every 2.5 hours. But I mean, the last two. But I mean, to be fair, these like last two were in very close succession, meaning. One, one, two, three. 1, 2. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gosh, how is my best run only 5% of this level? This is, first of all, also, I keep talking. This level is definitely at least top 30. This version, even if we removed the nerf triple spikes, is top 1. It's literally top 1. There are 120 FPS frame perfects. There's like 30 of them. And they're an hour in. Like 2 hours in, actually. Something like that. Maybe 3 hours in? Something like that. I'm not sure exactly. Are we getting close to the end of this friggin' ship part? I mean, I'm not complaining. This ship is easy, but it's been like this for a while now. Yo, Amethyst's song is so slept on. It's a peak song. I'm kind of tempted to just kill myself because, like, I'm getting bored. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been counting so much. Like, I count a lot. I know I said this a little earlier. Why did the FPS drop? I genuinely don't know why it does that. 98.47, 98.48, 98.49, 98.5. 1.5% left of this level, and then we're free. $98.6. I don't even know why I said that. I mean, that's what percentage we're at. I'm not sure why exactly I chose to do this. I don't know. I mean, part of it was probably like that some people still don't, that the people who don't believe that I beat EAT EOT, I was kind of hoping by doing something ridiculous endurance based that they would think, oh, maybe that was legit. But I mean, that was part of it. I don't think that was the entire thing though. Gosh, 10 hours, man. 10 hours and 21 minutes is how long we've been recording for. I haven't died since 93%. It's genuinely, it hasn't been an hour, but it's been like a good 30 minutes at least since I died. And it's because I've been doing the same shit part. Finally. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm at 98.9. We're gonna get to 99 soon. I remember playing EAT EOT and I thought, you know, it would be really funny if someone played this level without a progress bar. But this level, especially if I did my practice run without it, imagine I did my practice run without with progress bar, without progress bar. I would genuinely go insane. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 999. This is the last percentage, the last whole digit percentage we'll get other than 100. And hopefully we'll fluke the level from 93. I mean, I guess not really fluke, but we'll beat the level with the last death being at 93. But we might not. Gosh, post-mortem in this level is so interesting. Because it feels so different than, the post-awareness. Oh, 99.1. Just gotta do what we just did now. 9 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lag spike. Gosh, my vision is getting weird. I think playing Geometry Dash for 10 hours does things to your brain that you just can't undo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We. Oh, that was cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You literally can't even see the empty space in the progress bar anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I remember correctly, yep, there's a dash orb, and I'm pretty sure this is the last click of the entire level. But I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I'm wrong. But I might have just, like, beat the level with my last death being at 93. If so, that's pretty cool. I'm not letting go of this dash orb. I am holding this down with my life. Oh my gosh, this is so long. Like, this is gonna be a good few minutes that we hold this dash orb. It's like, you know that one stage in Furia 500 that you have to hold dash orb? It's called Desert Bus. that you have to hold a dash orb for like, I don't know, maybe a minute. This is basically what that is. Yeah, it's fading to black. I don't know if they're doing that effect intentionally, but if that effect was made for the level intentionally, that's a sick effect. Wait. Those lines across the screen? Is that part of the level? I'm not sure if it is, but if so, that's awesome. I think that's it. 10 hours and 20 minutes, 28 minutes, 45 seconds. Probably will beat the level with about 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's finally over. God. I did it. In practice. And I can officially say, for sure, this is not getting verified. Side X complete. That's sick as fuck. That's genuinely awesome. Is that the level? There might be something else. Oh no, I don't. Why do I feel like there's gonna be like a jump scare? Or like a triple spike at the end. Everywhere in the beginning of nowhere. Yep, that's the name of the level. Gone and Forgotten by Imuatori, Corita, GD. Verified by me! I verified it! Made in 46 days? What the Actually, no, thinking about that, that makes sense. Stages 6 and 7 are very lazy. Credit and special thanks. Inspired on, that should be inspired by, but it's fine. Spenter for attempting making a sync machine. Playtesters, hey, add me to this. I'm a playtester. Dedications. Dark Fiend, Nausea Delia. It's been. Hey, I don't get a dedication. What the heck? So mean. But more importantly, oh, oh, oh! I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel so bad now. I'm a fucking awful human being. Oh my god. Well, well, first of all, I, I did that. That's pretty cool. But now I feel awful for the parts of this level that I was shitting on because I didn't. Oh my god. Oh wow, now I feel really bad for being harsh on this level at parts. But, yeah. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot. But that's the full playtest. I don't really have anything else to say. 10 hours and 32 minutes and 3 seconds. That's how long this has been so far. This was insane. This was definitely 10 hours. That definitely happened in my life. I can't believe it's finally finished. And if anyone somehow watched this whole entire video, thank you so much. Like, actually thank you for watching me just sit here for 10 hours playing this random goofy ass level. No, not goof. Okay, that was not the right words. Maybe you're playing this like, well, I guess, kind of goofy level, but it has meaning behind it, and the meaning is important. I'm very sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for the parts that I might have been too harsh on, but I finally beat the level in practice. And now I can safely say, yes, this is never getting verified in this state. First of all, LDM makes the level impossible. Second off, 100, like, 100 fucking, unnerved triple spikes after jump bug is not happening. I think this level will definitely get nerfed, but I'm gonna be real, I really enjoyed that. That was a fun 10 hours and 35 seconds.